And I'm oh, hold on. Wait a minute, cancel. Flip. Hold on. God Lord. Settings, intro. Hold on. I'm trying to flip camera. Here we go. There we go. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright. Flipping camera. And let me put my charge in because I'm doing like Skittles with the with the not having the charge in. And we just gonna have them. Hey Lily, what's up? I'm putting my charger in right now so we can I'm assuming the internet issue and it paused. But yeah. So yeah, I assume internet issue and it paused. I'ma try to go on and oh, that's what I was talking about. I still don't know who was the original name though. But I figured it was the person that they deleted their account. Yeah, I figured that. Yeah, I figured that it was the person that they account. I'm like, I had it down to 2 people.
Wait, my lip gloss is over there. I'm gonna grab it. Or my lip stuff. No, it's lip gloss. It's colored. Dang it.
Alright.
Yo, what happened?
I think something happened with their internet and it just paused everybody out.
Yeah, because when I first went into their live, it was like pitch black and I had no idea what was going on. And I was like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm here. Send like.
Y'all see me all doing this. I'm trying to put my charge. I pulled the Skittle, didn't get the charger fell out. I didn't realize the charger fell out. So y'all gonna be seeing my feelings for a minute while I'm trying to get this situated.
Because I'm jobless. I don't have a job.
Yeah.
Back in my
Yeah.
work,
Listen, she's awesome and she needed to sleep anyway, so.
Yeah, true. Yeah. I'm like, don't be doing like us. And like I said, we can function off of 2 hours of sleep and whatnot. Get
I
in
gotta pay
here.
my internet bill this week. Speaking of internet bills.
I gotta go tell my what's it called? My martial arts company I can't go there anymore because I'm like every time I go I get too sore and I can't do anything, but at the same time I'm like I wanna get stronger, but my body just can't handle it.
Yeah, no. Get in there and charge, you stupid phone.
Is that what you have, certified job? Or what can should I just call you certified job? I'll just call you that. But
I call them certified job. But yeah, that's what I said. I figured it was the person that deleted they profile pic and I just didn't get they name. So
Oh yeah, I could probably put my thing on the camera there. Let me grab my stand. Go ahead, turn on the light because it's kind of dark over here.
yeah.
Oh, that's too bright. Let's go to.
sorry, I'm texting Princess Melody for the TikTok email I need to send to get their account back, all that stuff,
Yeah,
I need
I
to
did
save them.
Oh, what
I did
happened to
the same
them?
thing too. I did the same thing too, but the problem is I was saying they needed to probably could have went on Twitter because the more people get in contact with them on Twitter than anything else to get their accounts back and stuff, or Instagram.
When is this minute gonna end today?
No, we gonna try to see how long. Like right now, I was intending to get into cosplay, do that one cosplay, but I like saying I just do it another day.
Honestly,
Uh,
you could, because I like watching people on live do TikToks, because I'm just like, and we could put commentary. We could try and make you laugh in the background.
I'm still thinking about it, like I said, and then I work also on the idea a little bit later for
Why
the
did
art
you get
idea.
banned? If you don't mind me asking.
Huh?
Why did Melody get banned?
They were trying to help
Apparently,
out a friend.
one of her used to be mutual friends. They got into an argument with another one on live, and I guess Melody defended them instead of the other friend. So it ended up they bringing they other 3 friends, and they just started reporting their account, and
That's dumb.
it went down. And she sent me the 3 people that did it, but you know, like I said, but like I said, also another thing is, you know,
Hi,
some
Harley.
some people on here take things a little bit too personal on here sometimes, and it get a little bit out of hand. Then also it was a little bit of misgendering going on also out of spite as well. So,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Yeah.
so
So
you know.
she just told me that you had the email, but I already asked you for the email. I'm like, what email is it? Is there like a specific email? I'm like,
Well, I can't say
Rodimus.
nothing. Like I said,
You've been with us.
I'm trying to learn all this. I'm studying trying to learn all this technology, and it ain't working out for me. I'm like I'm older than dirt on learning technology. I'm like I'm more of a. I really wish I could get on real life with y'all. I can show you all my cosplays I don't have.
send. Oh wait, you don't have. Wait a minute. Let me read that comment. Oh, I was about to be like, take a TikTok and send it, like tag us in it.
Yeah, I'm
Sorry.
like yeah.
Read it.
Rodimus,
We
you're
do
gonna
the
knock my ring light over.
cosplaying.
Stop it, Kitty. Stop.
Yeah,
Kitty,
take
stop
everything.
messing with my ring light. You're gonna knock my phone off. Stop. Rodimus.
That's how I leave life. Oh my goodness.
I'm going to come
Love
this
us.
weekend.
What
Ooh,
Sorry,
nice.
I can't clap. I'm
Good.
trying to do it, but awesome.
Awesome. Good. I like that. Enjoy.
boy?
I delete all my crap cosplay videos because I started getting bullied and having.
My
You
big
could have
boy.
don't delete them. You could have put them on friends only. You could have just put them on your friends only. You didn't have to have them public.
Bites. You bitey kitty.
Yeah, you didn't have to have them public. You could have just moved them to friends only. Like I got a couple of videos I went on and moved to friends only because you know
I
TikTok
nearly
wasn't.
never chose one came off.
Do it too much.
I've never done cosplay before. At least give it a try. I say
Yeah.
always give it a try. I'm driving 300 miles to go. Ooh.
Awesome.
Make sure.
Honestly, I might drive to Vegas if there's ever a con in Vegas.
I
I
might
think
drive
there
to Vegas. I might go to Vegas just to get married in Vegas. It's
Oh
cheaper
my
there
god,
than
I
anywhere
would
else.
get married in Vegas.
Nah,
That's like a 5-minute wedding.
It's cheap
nah.
though.
It is
Yeah, it's
very
Just to
cheap.
cheap.
get the license. But if I want to have like an actual wedding, we'll have an actual wedding still. But we're just gonna get the license from Nevada.
Yeah, just to get the license.
Honestly. And
Even
what's
though
it called?
technically legally we
Limos
are
are cheap.
married in Texas
Yeah. Yeah.
because Texas has that common law marriage,
Yeah.
and we've been together for it's been 7 years, and we do introduce each other as husband and wife.
Okay,
Yeah.
Harley, be right back. Yeah, we'll be here for whatever time, Like I said, let me know when any of y'all get sleepy.
Mhm.
I'm just here to whatever, cause now I
I
done got
passed
Yeah.
out early
reading.
yesterday, so I should be awake today.
Same. I slept all day. I'm not even joking.
Yeah.
After the live, I took like 2 hours to like respond to everybody. Then I was asleep. I woke up at 3 o'clock, ate some food, and went
Four,
back to sleep at 5
4 p.m.
and
Yeah,
woke
4
up at
p.m.
5 a.m.
Yeah, the other night I went to bed at 4, so then when I got off of work yesterday, I was so tired. I went on to I watched Scourge's live for a little bit, and then I like left to eat, and
Yeah,
then I
I
fell
did
asleep.
too. I did too. They was playing Sonic Adventures 2
Yeah,
and doing the
and
child garden.
I
I
left to
that
eat, and
was
then I
so
never
cute.
came back, and I felt bad, but I fell asleep.
Yeah, because I was like, where's he gone?
No, I figured you had fell asleep. You told me you had already been working a double, triple shift, so I'm like, she probably passed out after she ate. I'm like, I already knew.
Oh no, that was supposed to be Friday and Saturday this week. I was supposed to go in Friday 4 to midnight and then come back at 6 o'clock in the morning Saturday morning, but my schedule got completely retrograded.
Be careful, Sophie. That's so much going on. And aren't you like moving
Mhm.
soon as well, like in a month or so?
August, but we might not. He's gonna try. What we're gonna do is he's gonna pay these next 3 months because we have to pay May, June, and July, and
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna try to move to a smaller apartment in the same building.
Oh, okay. That sounds awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, but because luckily he's out of the hospital now, he's able to work again.
Mm-hmm.
The moving out was worst case scenario moving to Florida, and I really don't want to move to Florida because they suck. Anyway, don't move to
Mm-mm.
Florida.
Oh, yes, I have experienced paranormal activity before,
I
but
have as well.
I have two, but I still don't believe in ghosts.
Yeah, my parents don't believe me. So I was like, you know what? Okay.
yeah,
I've
well,
literally
actually,
seen a ghost, but I still don't believe in ghosts.
Yeah,
uh,
I saw a shield.
Like, I saw my Meemaw.
uh,
She was messing with the air conditioner unit at her house because we were staying at her house for like we went there for the little service we did for her and the burial of her
hey,
ashes.
Edith Psycho.
And I
Uh,
was sleeping in the hall room, as I call it, the hall room, because it's not really a hallway, it's a room that
Mm-hmm.
connects to another room that connects to another room. It's an old house. It's like basically it's like two trailers put into one kind of house. I don't know.
Oh.
So she was in there. I wake up in the middle of the night because someone was messing with the AC, which was in the same room I was in. I'm sitting there. I've seen this little person just like messing with the AC, and I was like, okay, go back to bed. And then my dad said he saw the same thing. He thought it was me messing with it. No, it was my Meemaw's ghost messing with the AC. But I still don't believe in ghosts.
Wow. Hi,
I
Jay.
feel I thought it
and
was I still think it's a hallucination, and I still think it was like a hallucination by proxy. I don't know. it was, there's always an explanation.
You started
but
flying? Oh no.
yeah, that also happened to me as well. Also got sent flying and got a bucket of paint, yellow paint threw on me.
I've had a
Really
box of gloves that
careful,
work thrown at me, and some other stuff
doing
thrown at
some
me at work. But I
doing
still don't
some
believe in ghosts.
renovation on our grandpa's house, and I assumed grandpa wasn't happy because that's exactly what I saw him with the overalls on and the pants outside the window and another something else behind it. Uh and I know for a fact that was a D man. D man. D man. So, uh, and unfortunately, I have witchcrafty kinfolks as well that do the hoodoo, the voodoo, dust and dolls and all.
Oh, I know
So,
people who do voodoo. It's a
Yeah.
trip. But she has
Uh,
to have a picture. She has to have a picture of the person she's hexing or she's videoing on.
um, hair,
Hey,
hair.
hey, Sophie, what's your favorite
I
My
don't want
Hero
to talk.
character?
Huh?
What?
Oh, Proxy.
Oh,
What's
hey,
your favorite
Foxy
My
Puff.
Hero character?
I'm gonna go back in the comments a little bit because everybody just started going at once.
Give me all the shout outs. I'm trying to be up here.
Is
Oh
Steve
my
still
God.
in here? Because nah.
The name just
Sophie,
rocked with me. Yeah.
Yeah, Jay.
what's your
Yeah.
favorite My Hero
Yeah.
character?
The what?
What's your favorite My Hero character?
We do not have OS.
A favorite My Hero character?
I'm here.
Yeah.
It's between Fat Gum and Baruko.
Yes.
Mm. I've
Oh,
been
by your
riding
name
with
is
the
Ghost.
Nana
That
since he
is
was
scary.
yeah. But also I have had ghosts touch me also.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I experienced. I experienced
Yeah.
touch and sleep paralysis with them
Yeah.
touch, and
Yeah.
ugh,
And
I can't.
let's just let's say some of them was a little bit too extra friendly.
Ooh, I
Yeah,
can't wait to see your Fat Gum.
No.
yeah,
Your
I
villain
want to see
Fat Gum.
Billy back though.
Oh yes. Yeah. I want to see that. Yeah. Yeah.
I just found a new song I want to use. It's like, oh, look at the little baby. Now look at the big baby. Wow.
Yeah, somebody did that with Maki and somebody did a video with that. I
I
haven't
just
seen
saw
it.
that. I just saw that sound. I was like, yes, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use my tiny little Fat Gum figure and then just
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
we
that's a
totally get trolls.
Nah, you have a lot of friends
If that's
that
a hero analysis book, that's a hero analysis book.
It's so
I
weird.
got that same book.
I mean, yeah, I do get trolls on here, but the thing is, I control the troll because
I want to get the manga. I want to get that box set, but every time it comes out, I'm broke. And then when I have the months, it's gone.
and
The box set's more expensive than just buying them individually. I have learned that the hard way.
Is it though? Is it though? Because it's like $10 a
It's like
book. How many books are there? 26. That's $260. If you can buy the whole box set for $100, that sounds like a good deal. Plus,
I
you
don't
get
get the box set for
the fan
$100.
book.
They don't have it like that for me. Every time I look, it's always more expensive.
But
have Demon
they had it back at Barnes and Noble recently, and that's what I'm saying. Man, of course it comes out when I'm broke. It's off the website again, but they have it in some
It's
store.
on Barnes and Noble.
Oh, we got the mask too. Oh,
Oh yeah,
that is gonna be. Oh, little Nezuko.
Don't make me walk over and grab my Fat Gum hoodie and wear it right now. You're making me want to wear it. I
Skittles.
don't want to get it right now.
I
I'm
wish
sitting
I could.
down.
I still got fat gum in my Amazon wish list. I like to do fat gum.
I finally put
That's
my
what I
Amazon
did and
wish
changed
list
the
and
zipper.
went to. Yeah, you switch the zipper out. I think I might do that, but I'm too like lazy. I'm not gonna
I like
lie.
this face too. This is my favorite face from Nezuko.
I want to try to mail Nezuko as well, but that's gonna be too much work for me
Yeah,
because I
that's
gotta
what
dye with him.
I still want to do Haganetsuko or Haganetsuko. I
I'll
still want to do him.
guys, I just want to stop in, say hi, talk to you guys for a few minutes. Yeah.
Well, thank you for dropping in, Jay.
Thanks for dropping in.
Thanks. But
I still
like
need to
you
make
said,
the knee pads.
like you said, yeah, with the weirdness going on with all of a sudden I'm getting all these trolls. Hey, I'm gonna go to bed now. I have to wake up at 6 in the morning. Oh, and good. Okay, go go to sleep. Don't stay up with us. Please don't do that. Go to
Nighty
sleep.
Yeah.
night.
If you are sleepy, please go to sleep. Do not do like us. Do not do
Exactly.
like us.
I gotta get up early tomorrow, but I'm not gonna go to bed just yet. I gotta go to mall early tomorrow so I can go get me a new vape.
Well, the whole characters in my grandma works, and she has a lot of money. Oh, so you got grandma. That's hey, I don't blame you. That's not bad.
I have no
Hello,
grandparents anymore.
man, Gerald. Hey,
Hi, Kirtina. How you doing? Honestly, I've been posting a little bit.
how are they?
We're good.
We all
Oh,
doing good. Hey, but Toba Wabaku. Hey, like I said, besides all
hello.
the trolling stuff, I'm doing bit better and stuff. It's just that I'm one of them people, when I get mad, I cry. So that was me having the angry, mad cry going on the other time, because I was like
What have you
seriously
been doing
getting mad.
lately? Working
What
too
you
damn
think?
much.
Yeah, yeah,
For
well,
real.
that too, yeah,
Working
that
my
too.
job that doesn't exist apparently
And
according to the trolls.
yeah, all this stuff catching up all in one, and I just got pissed off. But yeah, I'm like, all of a sudden, like now, all the trolls are now all of a sudden bother me. I'm like, I've been here the whole time. I'm like, so, but ironically, I be knowing every time. Apparently, when I do Demon Deku, is apparently when I start getting super trolls. Is when I do my Demon Deku.
Oh, it's
Cosplay.
because you're an adult cosplaying a minor character, so people are going to complain about that.
Yeah, that
Or
too,
yeah,
but
and they're
yeah,
so
that
pressed.
too. Yeah, especially the main one that still bother me, and I had to block 2 accounts. And the way I figured out that was the same account as them, as I looked up their username and saw some other people that was responding back to them, and I clicked on their video, and the tag they put actually in the header, and it came right back to that Talia girl 34. And I'm like, so this person that made a second account and then came back after I done blocked them. My husband have to troll. My husband has to troll the bullets. Yeah. I mean,
But you also
I
got to be
mean,
careful with that because they'll report you and you'll get the trouble like I did.
yeah. That's
No.
the thing. That's why I want to go on and like do a full on block. Uh, on all my social media. I tried to see up if they had any other social media, so I can just do a full on all the way across the board block. Hey,
Because
telephone line.
I responded back to a comment saying it said eat Suri, and so I responded, it's like, well, your mom keeps me fed, and then they reported me and I got in trouble for it.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm doing good. We had some rough. I had some rough weather today, and of course tornado alarm. So
Oh, we've had just rain. That's what we had. Just rain.
yeah, no. So what did you just chew on? Did you just try to chew on your curly?
I didn't try to chew it. Okay, there's tape around the end of this, so I was being dumb and I was like, let me hold it in my mouth. But it's just barely exposed right here. And guess what happened when I put it up against my
Burnt
face?
yourself?
No,
Yeah.
I'm
You
glad.
burnt yourself.
Yeah, I'm doing it. It lasted for a good while. But I was lucky this time around. The tornado was about 30 minutes away from me, and it changed direction. And
You know,
it hit
I've
the
only seen at
woods
least like maybe
instead.
3 tornadoes in my lifetime,
Mm.
See?
but we get all the 3. But I actually seen it in person, and I've been through like one watch or the one warning, but it's like I've slept through that one because Texas.
I'm not. Yeah,
But I was
we so used
fishing
to
one
it.
time.
We'll go to sleep through one.
I was fishing one time, and like a water spout started forming right in front of us.
You only
A
get
water
high
spout.
wind warnings.
Yeah, the
Like
only time I seen one
we're
was
just
like
sitting there
actually with my
fishing.
grandma. Like
We're
that's the
just
only
sitting there
time I
fishing and a
see
freaking water spout just started coming down. Fishing and a freaking water spout just started coming down. We were just told
Yeah,
it started coming towards us.
in a place where we get wildfires and must. I know you said you where you at Sophie, Colorado, right?
Oh, you're in
So
Colorado. Yeah, I get that.
Ouch.
We get all the fires, honestly, out here.
must know
Let's
some.
see. We
You
get
know,
hurricanes, tornadoes, floods.
certified job. Make sure you get you some sleep. Make sure you
Yes.
get you some sleep. Certified job.
We
Don't
had
stay at
that
home. Get you
freeze
some sleep.
last year, but we still gotta work through it unless the power's out. Like I've worked through a hurricane, I've worked through a freeze.
Yeah. We had to work through a freeze and the cash registers all shut down. We had to do it manual.
Yeah, oh no, when our freaking power went out, they sent us home or to another store. I went to another store for like 30 minutes and then their power went out. So I was like, okay, just use my fucking vacation time. I'm done with this shit.
I mean, it was manual for like a half an hour before the backup finally came on. It wasn't
Yeah.
long, but
Well,
still.
I mean, we have backup, but we don't have internet, so we couldn't run cards, and people getting pissed off at that. We couldn't get the gas at the pumps because it wasn't getting the signal to do the gas.
Oh, you live in the Peaches State. Okay, cool, Prosecute. Yay.
Yay!
I haven't been
I,
there in a while.
I'm in between Kentucky and Tennessee, so yay. Yeah, the weather the
Yes.
last couple of years has been
I live in
same.
South
Yeah.
Texas, so yeah, I guess I can just say I live in Houston. It's a big city. You'll never figure out which part of Houston I live in.
Yeah, Texas is huge, though.
It takes an hour to get from Houston to Houston.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And that's actually no, yeah, it takes about an hour to get from Houston to Houston, depending on what
Not
part of
me
Houston you
living
want
in
to go
Hollywood.
to.
Not me living in Hollywood.
Sometimes it takes about
If
2
you
hours
do
to get
live
to
in
Houston, depending on
Hollywood,
what part of Houston you're technically in.
Yeah. True. You right. You right.
Just to get to
And
Chinatown from my area is about an hour and a half. Just to get
bro,
to
that's me trying to get to
Chinatown.
little Tokyo.
But I'm so happy they're doing a Korean barbecue near us now.
Yay!
I don't have to go all the way. I don't have to go all the way to Chinatown to go get me some Korean barbecue now. But I still like that place. I still like this place called Korea House. It's still good.
Yeah.
When we have hot pot near us, but I'm still upset that they raised the prices.
I get that.
But my waitress friend hooked us up last time we went. We still got ours for $16 a person. Lunch special is it used to be 16 a person with tax for just the hot pot with water. So we went there, we ordered Pepsi. I was willing to pay the whole amount, but then she gave us a discount.
Yeah,
So
Hollywood is so many people.
Huh?
No,
I
I'm just
feel
saying
like
Hollywood has so many
live
movie
in
stars out
Hollywood.
there.
I seen all the movie stars on the street.
Why y'all fighting? Why y'all fighting, kitties?
Cats fighting.
If you ever
Oh
need a
yeah.
cosplay friend,
Oh yeah, today I've technically owned Zenitsu for a year.
congratulations! I was like, oh my gosh, it's awesome. Zenitsu's Adam Sandler. Oh my gosh, of course you have.
He has one of those punchable faces. I hate him.
He has a punchable face, but he's kind of like his movies are alright.
I'm kind of sad that Gilbert Gottfried died.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
I was like, oh man, him reading the lyrics to WAP was hilarious.
Yeah. But I'm like, but then that's the eerie thing because like it's a picture of Godfrey, Bob Saget, and what was the other? He was a comedian. All three of them.
Ryan Reynolds, the legend. Sorry,
Louis Anderson.
Yeah, Louis Anderson.
Didn't he
Yeah.
die this year too? Yeah.
Uh-huh. So all three of them like literally took a picture with each other, and then like within that whole year and a half time, all of them passed away. It's like super creepy.
You know what? I was about to bring up pain, but like I can't do that right now because it's still too fresh. Because I was about.
I remember seeing Peter Mayhew in person,
Ooh.
Nice.
but I never got to like personally talk to him because I didn't feel like paying that money to get his autograph, and I shut up
Yeah,
because he
some
died
people
the year after.
pay they get their autograph, and I'm like,
He was
yeah.
at Comic Palooza a couple years ago.
All the
Mhm.
Ghostbusters? That's awesome.
I've seen all the Ghostbusters together. Oh yeah, that's awesome right there. Yeah, before
Igor died, or not Igor, whatever his
me.
name was, I can't remember.
Like
Tired.
Yeah.
the only actually I've gotten to meet a couple of famous people just from being on set. I actually got to say hi to Regina King one day. I was like,
I think my favorite celebrity I've seen was the actress who did Magenta from Rocky Horror Picture Show, and the actor who did Brad.
yeah.
They
Like,
were so fun because we were actually watching Rocky Horror with them. They actually showed up to the Rocky Horror show that we watched at the con, and they were like, "Okay, nobody's allowed to leave until they get our autographs," and they were going to charge for their autographs.
oh,
Yeah.
They were pretty cool.
Yeah.
dude, like, you met
I
Mike
miss
Tyson?
our troop. I miss the
Nice.
Rocky Horror troop that they had.
Mm-hmm.
The troop, the people that are usually watch, the one who usually do the cons around us, half of them lost their homes to Harvey and whatnot, so they haven't been able to get back together since.
Mm-hmm. I've got
But they're
to.
my
Let me see. Daniel Radcliffe. I got to meet Daniel Radcliffe. It was crazy.
noise.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
I was like,
I'm
oh my
sorry if
god.
y'all hear the tapping. I'm tapping my foot.
But
Oh,
yeah. Actually, technically, I got to act with Daniel Radcliffe. I was like, oh my god, I'm standing right here with between Daniel Radcliffe and Steve Buscemi. Like,
Noise.
wow.
I was just like, oh my god. I can say this now because the series is out.
It's kind of sad. I just noticed this. This Nezuko says for ages 15 plus. This thing. 15 plus.
Rough man on the outside and like the shell soft cloudy.
For real.
Focus. Focus.
Think. For ages 15 plus.
Oh my goodness.
My question is, why is Nezuko for ages 15 plus? That's a questionable.
Oh, it might be because of the little parts for
It's
it.
just 2 pieces and a stand.
Yeah, but it's
Put her face in the mouth.
It's just this in a face and then a stand. I mean, her arms do pop off really easily.
Choking hazard. Choking hazard.
That's a choking hazard, apparently. It's her arm. It pops off.
Yeah. But still. Getting Starbucks. Ooh, good. What you getting?
I need to visit Hollywood more often. I need to go over there, but I just don't like going outside. Honestly.
See,
Yeah, I don't like going out either. I'm right there with you.
I've never been to California. The furthest I went that way on I-10 would be Arizona. And I hated Arizona.
Did I go? Where did I pass? I think I passed. Yeah, I went through Arizona to get to New Mexico. Yeah, Arizona, it's alright. It was all covered in snow when I went through it, and my car was slipping and sliding. And I'm like, I just bought this car. If I total it now, I'm going to unalive someone.
Which anime, hun? The Demon Slayer?
Most likely, yeah.
I was gonna get into cosplay tonight, but I'm just too lazy.
Gone. I'm trying to debate if I'm gonna try to work on this art project or am I gonna try to get back in the Demon Deku real quick to do that like one thing.
I did a
Or
lot of work today.
or am I gonna pull out the clothes when you be trying to comb that bitch?
I did a lot of heavy lifting today. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. There was a lot of drama at work today. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Like, okay, so we have audit, but at the same time, we had all these deliveries today. We had our main truck that brings our main supplies. We had 2 things of beer, which one of them came before the auditor came. We had chip order, which came before the auditor came. And then we had another thing of beer that came after the auditor, and then we had Dr. Pepper, and then a pastry. And like him and the pastry vendor got into a freaking argument, the auditor, and this is a lot of drama. So nothing was put up because the auditor can't count it if you put it up. So and he was upset because they put it in the cooler, even though he didn't want it put in the cooler so he can count it. He wanted to leave it. He wanted us to leave it out on the floor, which is still a lot to move. But he put it on the count and the cooler, lined up against the slides or the glides where you put the cokes in. So it was like 4 or 5 sections of glides with stuff in front of it from beer to Dr. Pepper, and I had to move all of it
Wow.
into its rightful place. And it was stacked above me, which I'm like 6. I'm not 6. I'm like 5'7", 5'6", 5'7". It was stacked as high as I was.
Yeah, I mean,
And so I had to move all of that to its rightful place. Boy. So and then there was stuff outside the cooler too that I had to move into the cooler. And then I had to check in the truck. I didn't even do the cooler part of the truck, which was the hot dogs and the sandwiches and stuff, deli stuff. I didn't get to check that in. It was so frustrating today.
Wait, this is hot.
All right, hang on. My white outfit.
Here's my pillow. There it is. It's under the ring light. How did it get there? Oh, but I'm already wearing like a sweater hoodie thing. And I'll make it work. It's fine. Hi, Twix. I'm not gonna step on you or that curling iron I put on the tile for.
That's cool. They said they met Tom Hanks.
Tom Hanks? Bro! How are you? I want to meet famous. Well, I did. Never mind. I'm good. I don't want to meet that many famous people. I had to check myself.
What was I supposed to be?
That's where it was the whole. I found my other lip gloss. I've been looking for this thing for weeks. And my mom even ordered me new ones. And I was like, I don't want the pink one. I like the clear one.
That's usually how it be. That's what when you get visiting for 2 months.
Dude, I literally live right there.
No fat gum hoodie. Cry. I cry.
I don't have a fat gum wig yet. Where's that blonde wig that I was gonna use for him?
I cry.
There it is. That I'm not even gonna probably use for him. I'm gonna be like, I need to use it for something else. Oh, you got to see Tom Holland? Nice.
Huh?
I want to meet Tom Holland. No, I don't want to meet Tom Holland. Never mind. No offense, Tom Holland, but
You are so funny. No, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah.
for I don't want to meet like super famous people that everybody knows. That's the thing. I'm like, nah. That's like, of course I can say that, but then people are gonna be like, "Did you have an actual conversation?" I'm gonna be like, "I don't know. Did I?
Yeah. I'm like, I
Did
know
I?
I would probably wouldn't.
This is so blonde. I should just use Bakugo."
This is a Bakugo wig, technically.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was planning to use my Bakugo wig. Yeah, I was planning to use my Bakugo wig to do my fat gum when I get the hoodie.
I'm not wearing anything under this, so it's not gonna zip below this.
You know, I was thinking about it, but then I was like,
I am wearing a bra. I love that though. It's a sports bra. Oh,
I'm
I
like,
finally
if
got the
I
last
was
piece of art. Finally got that last piece of art. I'm done.
wait a minute, you have to have glasses as well. I can copy your fat gum now.
When did y'all first start to like anime? I mean, I come from the other end before I got into anime. I come from the BL, y'all, and the other end before I got into anime. So, you know.
Back in the day when they had Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball on antenna TV.
Not bumping
Bruh,
into Chuck
I
Norris.
was
Oh, you
watching
seen Chuck Norris too? Cool.
Chuck, bro.
I knew
Nice.
people who were related to Chuck Norris
Mm.
Dang. I
because
need to step up my
Texas Ranger,
game.
Texan.
Mm. But yeah, I'm like that. Mm.
Why you gotta copy me? Oh, I
Because
took
I
out my
wanted.
strings. I
I
took out the
wanted.
strings.
Uh,
This fat gun doesn't have strings.
listen, I bought the jacket. I thought it was cute. I was like, look at me. I look cute in this. Oh my gosh. I was like, I'm a mini little fat gum.
You're skinny gum and I'm fat gum. No, you're fit gum and I'm fat gum.
For real. Well, not real. I don't have the six pack unless I flex it. It pisses me off. I'm like, I'm so close. So close. I just can't do enough curl ups. Because I'm like, if I just worked out for like a good couple months, I would have it. But I don't keep that schedule because I'm like, cosplay.
Mhm. Yeah, we don't keep a schedule on a lot of things. We don't keep a lot of schedule on a lot of things.
What's the schedule?
Yeah, what's a schedule?
For real.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, what's a schedule? Cause we don't know what that is.
My museum's about to be finally completed. I finally completed museum after 2 years.
I should probably turn my TV
I
off.
know you happy. I know
After
you
2
happy.
years, I finally completed my
Blonde.
museum.
Undercut. That's all. That's what I'm gonna call this now. Blonde character with undercut. That isn't real undercut. Cause I don't have my fade yet. I need
I need to
haircut.
get a haircut. I want to cut my hair super short again.
For real.
Not
I'm
sure I'm
hoping.
gonna shave it though. I don't shave my head. Nope.
I'm planning
Mm,
to I'm planning to shave my head as well, so I could just start wearing wigs. I didn't get
Well, I
time
don't
to
want to
trim.
shave my head because I do have like I do have a mold that I don't like to show.
oh,
I got you.
Like
I mean, it's gonna be a low cut. I mean, not a complete shave, but like a low cut.
I want
I
a
just
faux hawk again.
oh no. for the show, I worked on a show, and they made me completely almost wax bald.
It makes so easy for wigs, yeah.
It does, honestly, it does. Cause
Well, I
wax
need some here for the wigs I have that have combs in it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I do have a couple wigs that have combs in it.
Yeah, it did kind of. When I had to do a Nosuke, I was like, oh no, oh no, oh.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Like,
another thing. I wanna do a Nosuke, but I don't. I would have preferred to have like the chest or something.
Mm-hmm.
did you look at that shirt I put in my wish list?
Yeah, yeah. I looked at that shirt. Yeah,
That might work.
yeah. Like I said, I wanna give it a try using that. And then I
Mm-hmm.
also saw somebody who was talking about the fake chest, another website called Smittens, that they do all the kind of different prosthetics and the fake chest, and it comes in different shades. So
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably be also looking at that too. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna eventually work on getting the shirt. It's just that I gotta see where all my it's bill time, so I gotta see where I'm at. Do I survive with a little bit of something sitting there, or am I freaking screwed?
Oops, I almost pulled the zip off.
There's this one hair that came off the wig. I could see it out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, there we go. Never mind.
I need to
Oh
wash
yeah.
this jacket.
But yeah. Why is
Yeah,
Hawks' hair so complicated? It's not even complicated. I'm making it complicated.
I understand why you making it complicated, because I'm like, you ain't never been cosplay challenged before. I'm like, I didn't know this was a thing. I know I seen people do it like at cons. People cosplay challenged each other at cons, and then let people, who walked by came through, and everybody did a vote and that kind of stuff. But they doing all kinds of promote and uh everything else, and I'm like, you
I'm
making
so
this look
confused now.
I'm like, they making this extra competitive. I'm like, I just wanna we just trying this for the try. And I'm like, you putting extra pressure on the folks. I feel pressure for you. And I'm not even the one being cosplay challenged. I'm feeling the paranoia.
I could
You know
never.
how much research I'm doing? I'm doing so much, well, I call it research, which
Yeah.
entails me just listening to someone's YouTube channel playlist.
Yeah. And then I'm like, and then the other thing they was talking about, like, you couldn't get no help from nobody. I'm like,
It's cool. Don't worry. I won't be all like, hey guys, vote for me. Vote for. Nah, I'm not going to do that. No, I'm going to be like, hey.
no, I'm like, yeah, just go on and do the cosplay and try. But I'm like, it's like, man, you making things too. You trying to make it like it's a pay-per-view or something. Like we finna go see something out of pay-per-view or something. It's a
It's a whole
cosplay
movie.
pay-per-view. Like, no.
Honestly. This is fanfic material right here. Honestly, if there's somebody who writes fanfics, and is like watching the lives leading up to this cosplay challenge, being like, and then Skittles the patroller had to prepare for this live or something.
Yeah.
It would be so funny.
Yeah.
Honestly, I should do it myself. I'm gonna do that. Hopefully.
one thing at a time, Tiger. Calm it down. Calm it down. Focus. Focus.
Raise now.
Focus on that.
I'm excited though. I'm like, I'm ready to go. I just need to fix this Hawks wig, and then we gonna
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
Hi,
I mean,
Zenitsu.
it is a little bit of excitement too, but
Really? Go
I'm
after Nezuko like that, Zenitsu? Come on now.
but yeah, I feel your excitement too, but at the same time, I'm like, they making it like it's a whole event. Like, I'm like, we just trying to do the challenge. We ain't trying to make this no social media ladies and gentlemen, all the
They're
he's
bringing
and
traffic.
them. So welcome to the Cosplay Challenge Showdown. Like,
I know. I'm looking and I'm like, oh, they're really excited for this. Now
yeah,
I'm confused because there was no live. Now there's live. I'm confused. I thought it was gonna be a live. I'm
yeah.
confused.
That was the other thing that kind of like I'm like, if they was having a live on Instagram, I'm like, you should have invited you to the live on Instagram to like lay down the rules. I'm like, if I hadn't asked, like, what is the rules? We would have been still looking confused on what's the rules of this cosplay challenge. I'm like, you ain't even put no rules out or did a video saying these are the rules for the cosplay showdown. You know, you know, organized, organized. Like organized. I mean, I know you excited and you thrilled, and I'm like, I see they enthusiasm and they like they super excited, but they getting. I know they super. They said they super aggressive. I'm like, but tell me the rules why you getting all excited and super aggressive. I love you, but come on, tell us the
It's too itchy
rules.
for a wig. It's too hot.
Yeah,
I know.
take that. Yeah.
Oh my god. You're like, yeah, we're gonna do this today.
Yeah, I'm like, then they came in the other person live already. Like, I sent you this. I sent you this. I'm like, okay, hold up, time out, time out.
I was
Rules.
just like,
Where are they? Rules. What's the rules of this cosplay challenge? Rules. Time out. Calm down. Calm down.
I'm just happy I'm in their bio. I'm like, oh my god, I'm one of your crushes. Oh my
I
god.
know. Yes, take it as a compliment. Yes, take it as a compliment because that is like a big compliment. You know, to be somebody talking about, I want to cosplay challenge you. No, yeah, take it as a compliment. That's a big, but they really going for the promotion though. I'm like, they really going for the promotion. Like,
Why are
And
you
it's
all
bringing more
peoples?
people to my Instagram, so I'll take it. I'm like, I only had 10 followers. Now I have 18.
Nobody
yeah,
hole.
I'm like, yeah, whatever you can get on Instagram, because like I said, Instagram kind of like, yeah, you think it's hard to get people on TikTok, Instagram 3 times is hard to get anybody.
You just want to be in this live, don't you, Cat?
Yeah, they want to get all the attention. Oh. Hey. But yeah, come on now, you too excited. Like rules first before you get all this. I like calm down. You foaming at the mouth. You foaming at the mouth. Calm down.
Simp War. There's a Simp War battle too. I'm like, gosh dang.
Yeah. Apparently, the third battle is supposed to be a simple war video. So the third
Yup,
one,
they sent it.
I'm like, okay, simple war. Yeah, I'm like, and then I was gonna tell them like, can you at least send the audios of what you using? Like send so Skittles know what audio to use. So you like you can get into the field of when you get into Hawk, so you can like get your acting on. I'm like prep.
I'm like, oh my god, it's gonna be acting in Hawk. Oh my gosh, I haven't even done that yet. I haven't done Hawk's acting yet. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, yeah, I'm like, I ain't, like I said, that's the main thing. Like I was asking, my mutual, like if you run across any audio, even the spicy ones, let me know. Just send me all the audios you can find. Cause I'm like, it's real hard to find the doggone audios, and I'm like, that's why I always do like an all call, like, please send me audios, cause I'm
Honestly,
like,
go on her page. At this point, just go on her page. You
yeah,
see Deku?
that's what I've
Click
been
on
doing.
it.
That's what I've been doing. That and I've been going on there and
Play through,
Sebastian's
yeah.
wife, Sebastian wife, I think 16, Sebastian wife. I've been going on their account a little bit because they had a couple of good audios and stuff. But
I finally
yeah,
did it, guys. I finished my museum. I finally did it. Got that last piece of art.
yes. Ooh.
Awesome.
The one that
So
gave
how's
me
the
so
chat
much trouble,
doing?
it gave me six. Huh?
I was like, how's
What?
the chat
What?
doing? Any conflict challengers in there?
Like I
Challenge
said,
Dawn or Sophie,
I'll never
please.
cosplay challenge anyone because I suck anyway.
Congrats, you got it all finally.
Take that
But
back. You take that back. I'll cosplay challenge you next.
No, I suck.
I didn't see somebody comment at something. I didn't see it. What they say?
No, I was just asking chat, like, hey, any people in there? Y'all introverts can talk to us. Remember that.
Yeah.
We're not gonna bite you hard.
No. No.
I fight myself.
We fellow introverts ourselves. Introverts and recluses. I'm like, cause shoot, but I'm like that. I'm like, that's the first
I'm gonna
time.
check their Instagram.
I'm like, well, like I said, I was gonna try to get on a live on Instagram and I missed it and stuff. But I mean,
Wasn't that Thursday?
what's today? Oh yeah, Thursday, ain't it? Yeah, it's supposed to be today though. And I was thinking they was finna like do it, since they had just came on. I thought they was gonna end up going live like just then, you know.
Oh well, they got
Hello.
there. Oh hello, how you doing? Sorry, I'm looking at Instagram.
Hello.
Yeah, we was checking out. I thought they was like finna go live immediately after they was like been on, so we can kind of like see what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
See what's going on. But oh, but no, they didn't go
I don't
live.
do
But
bear characters either.
yeah, but they said they were supposed to be going live today with somebody else on something too. So like I said, I don't know. I don't know. But how are you doing? Welcome. Like I said, if you got any questions, feel free to ask. We just
Mm-hmm.
and doing some things. Doing some things. I'm gonna just let this run. Yeah, I guess
Yep.
I'm gonna go on and try. I guess I'm gonna go on and try. I just hate I gotta dig everything back up because I can kind of like halfway pack. And give me some brush. What is that? Oh, that's my computer screen. But yeah, that's the one thing I'm like, how all of this challenge going down? I'm like, y'all y'all confusing me.
For real.
I'm like, I don't know what's going on here. I'm like, I'm like, what's going on? It's like, what's going on, yo? In there.
What are you doing in there? Kitty kitties?
Your kitties.
Oh, my cat's in it too. Yeah, they're in the spare bedroom.
Oh, okay, I got you.
We temporarily made the cat room for now because there's no roommate. We're trying to get a roommate still just to ease the burden of the rent because that's how it was. We were sharing it with a roommate, but he abandoned us.
Um,
So now it's the temporary cat room until we get a roommate. Because the cats were never allowed to go in that room.
oh, I got you. I got you. I got you.
Because the roommates didn't want them in there. So they're all going crazy in there.
Mm, I got you. Like, for real. And then let me look up this too while I'm thinking about it.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. But like I said, I thought they was gonna do something like, but I think they supposed to be doing something on Instagram today, but that's with somebody else. But I'm like, rules. I'm like, give me some rules. I'm like, how this is going down.
I don't have to go to Res anymore.
Don't do something. I don't know.
I'm
I'm
so
like,
happy
yeah,
I don't have to go to Res anymore.
yeah. Let's see. And then also I gotta find the audio too.
Always
What's
gotta
going on?
find audio.
I
Mm-hmm.
know. I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's why I always try to like y'all send me some audios because I'm like I just honestly then got tired of like searching through TikTok to look for audios. That stuff. I'm sorry, half of the audios is like
Right.
trash, and I want to add stuff so bad. I want to
That's
add
every time
stuff.
I'm watching TikTok, I always add a sound if I like it. And then
Hmm.
end up having like a whole bunch of saved sounds, and I don't even
Yeah,
use them.
that too. That too. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. But I'm like, I
I'm like
still want.
slowly working my way through this.
Yeah, take your time with it. I mean, take your time with it. Where you want to make sure that it's that you are
And that's
happy with the cosplay, cause
perfect.
yeah, you want to make sure that you happy with it.
I literally had it in a style I liked, and I was like, but his hair does this, and then I tried it, and I was like, oh my god, I look like a peacock. My hair is just fanning out now, so I have to rewash
Well,
the
Hawks is
wig.
basically like a peacock.
I know, but it was literally just 5 pieces of hair, like.
Yeah, yeah. But you gotta be happy with it. 'Cause I know how how it is with people. Like, I won't do a cosplay till I know I'm happy with it. If I'm not happy with it, I'm not gonna go on and continue it. Till I feel like it's at least. I mean, I might go with
That's what I've been with
90%.
Miruko. I haven't been able to do her because I've
Yeah,
never been satisfied with it.
I'm like, if
Yeah,
it's 90%, maybe 95%, I'll just go on ahead and stuff. But like, I'm one of them folks, I gotta be happy with it for me to do the cosplay. Because if you're not happy with it, then you don't be in the mood to do the cosplay if you're not happy with it.
I know, and that's like the thing with Kirishima and me, because everybody's like, oh, we love Kirishima. And I'm like, I don't.
Yeah, I get you. I mean, that's the same way. Like, I really want to do my fantasy Kirishima, but like I said, with the chest thing, and then also I want to make the actual arm thingy. I don't want to
Mhm.
use what I was using, which was just like the little red bandanas, which they still could work. I'm like,
Mhm.
they still can work, but
Oh, you
I
want to
don't
get
like
like real sweatbands?
mm, real sweat. Yeah.
Like the sweatbands that you use for like working out, basketball, all that stuff.
Come
Oh.
on. I hate when you braid that freaking hair and just braids and stuff at the bottom and now it's all tangled again.
Oh, I hate that.
Get started. I'm still looking at that Nezuko wig at the bottom. I done got half of I got the top part of it straightened out, but now it's the bottom.
You might as well. We're all
I know you're
struggling.
working on that, but I'm in between. I'm thinking about getting into cosplay to do that one video real quick.
One video or a whole Nezuko wig?
I might go on and do the video because, like I said, I've been
Why not
ever.
both?
Huh?
Yeah, do
What?
both.
Why not both? The night is young.
It's only 12 or 2 for you, I'm pretty sure.
It's two for me. Two for me.
Two for me too.
I know. I know. I know. Huh? I
Oh,
know. I'm getting it all together. And then, I got the other idea. I hope I can come up with the idea that Kathy is looking for. Especially on making the background and all that. Cause like I said, I usually draw when I'm in a good mood, but I haven't drawn in a while.
yeah.
'Cause, like that's what my backup account was like originally an art account and
Mhm.
stuff of me just drawing random stuff and whatever somebody requested to draw, I was gonna make an attempt to draw it, you know.
I just learned there was a medium heat on this. Because I was like, there's only one setting. And then I was like, wait, can I move it to the middle? And I could. And I'm like, it's still on. What the heck? I'm still going to use it on high heat because this bad boy is not trying to curl correctly. But look, we got little shelves. I'm making shelves.
Okay.
But let me turn this. Ooh, wait, why did I tighten this? Oh, see, I got my little shelf curls, and then when I brush them out, they'll be all messy.
Mhm.
I'm going for something. I don't know what it is.
Yeah. True.
There's a
True.
vision. I did this last time, and I liked what I did last time, so I'm gonna just keep thinking this is what I was
Yeah.
doing.
Yeah. Just go with whatever was simple for you. Yeah. Just go for whatever that was simple enough for you.
This was also back. I also like styled this when I first got it. Like I immediately took it out the bag and just started styling. And that was when like the bell transitions were really big too. So I was out here listening to you like la 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 when the heartbeat collide, I will never find. It's yep. It was
Why aren't you working, Pin?
Uh,
You already need to
bad.
change the battery on you, even though I just changed the battery on you not too long ago. Freaking quadruple A's.
I know that's how
Quadruple A.
it be. Quadruple A.
Quadruple A.
Yeah.
Actually,
It's
not
Quadruple.
or
dang.
It's
That's another thing I hate about.
Okay, there we go.
Ah. Why is it so funny to me? It just reminds me of Vine. That's why I was like, Vine was the best thing of my life.
I'm gonna go back here and get my.
I need to get me
Hold
one of
on.
those gloves.
Oh, the artist go. Yeah, those things are awesome. I'm trying not to park directly on this. Oh, I may have to stand and do this. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. I'll raise my ring light if I have to. Let me turn this off.
Yeah.
Whee! Is that high enough? I'm short, so will this work? I can't tell. Because this
Short.
wig is I'm like, let me just raise it a little bit higher. It just needs to be a tiny bit higher. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
Wait, I need it to be a little bit lower. Goodness gracious. I should have just left it where it was.
What you mean?
God, I'm having a hard time trying to figure out where I want to start on this drawing.
What drawing?
I have no idea who I'm trying to do yet. I just can't get it going. Like, can't get the muse going.
That's how I feel when I be trying to draw. That's how I be feeling. Like I said, I have an idea for Catherine's idea, but my brain will start racing and I want to do something else. So I didn't change my original plan 2 or 3 times.
If you need pond pictures, I took some pictures of a pond when I was on my camping trip.
I'm not
Okay.
good at drawing like landscapes and stuff, unless it's like a inner city or something like that.
But I was just like the theme that she was putting out there. It's
With
like a
like
two.
four.
It's not a whole just one scene. It's two different
Scenes.
lands. Yeah. So I'm trying to
Yeah,
see what would be the best route to get both scenes in there and it looks even. So that's the thing. I gotta think up of what they actually, where it's both
envision.
things involved. Going on, Miss Coach? Why are you being so stubborn, Coach? Right.
I'm like, I'm gonna
God
take
damn it, I'm
some.
drawing at an angle again. I gotta stop drawing at angles.
Same.
I got you. What happened?
When we draw angles, I'm just taking off my jacket.
Like, look how
Okay.
crooked that is.
Oh.
Like instead of like this, it's like that. I'm redoing it. I'm just deleting a bunch of stuff because I hate how it turned out. I made her head too big.
I get that. I'm like always, every time I try, I don't have like an actual software for me to draw, so I'm always using like 3D Paint. I get so pissed off because I can't do layers or anything like that.
Yeah. I
God
know
damn.
everybody use either Procreate or the Ebisu or something like that, but I gotta get me a
I use
pad.
Clip Studio Paint. I use Clip
Yeah.
Studio Paint.
No paint. Okay.
Yeah, because I got it free before with my tablet. I don't know, with my my bamboo Wacom, which I don't even use anymore because I hate it because it's small.
Yeah.
But my Intuos, my Way 2 is bamboo. All right, Way is Intuos is Wacom Intuos. But yeah, basically it came with a trial of Studio Paint, and I like it since then. So I've been using Studio Paint, and then I end up they had a sale around
Good
Christmas
morning.
time.
Hey.
So I paid about $25 for it.
Good morning. Sorry if we was
Good
just
morning.
Good morning.
I'm trying to draw, and I'm not doing well.
As you can see, we're all having a crisis of something. But how are you? Jeez, you're making me want to hop in the cosplay, and I don't even know what I'm gonna do because I'm wearing green, and I'm like,
I mean, I just do one or two. I'm not doing a whole thing here.
it
'Cause
looks so
I
dark in the background. Let me go get a ring. Let me get the ring light so it doesn't look like that. Party this morning? Yeah. And I left my second chair in there because I didn't think I was going live today.
I feel you too, 'cause same here. 'Cause I wasn't planning to go live either.
It's
I really
honestly,
wasn't
we
planning
all
to
start
go.
like talking to each other, and it's an awesome day. That's what I feel like.
Yeah, I mean that's usually how it goes. I mean, that's how it goes. So, but like I said, I wasn't planning to uh go that route. I
Today, because
wasn't
we did
planning.
this.
So I'm like I got a whole bunch of something else going on here that that I was trying to get. But good morning to everybody. We just doing our little bit of extra chaos. We a little chaotic this morning because we got three different things we want to do, but you know
I'm
we got
trying to draw, and I'm not doing that
three
good.
shows coming on, so you know.
Yeah, we're just trying to. This
Yeah,
honestly, is this what like con crunch is? Because that's what I'm feeling right now.
yeah,
Con
that's
crunch.
yeah,
Which
that's
con are
exactly
you going to?
exactly how it feels. Yes, the con crunch. Yes,
I'm
yes,
excited, but at the same time, am I ready?
yeah.
What con are you going to?
That's
Not going
exactly
to. I
that's
have a I think we're doing a live as well, but the cosplay challenge thing that we're
Oh,
doing.
right.
yeah.
Uh, I'm so nervous. I'm like, please. I had to redo my hawk wigs for all of this. Take your time.
Mm, 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 and because I forgot to fix the hair. I thought I was done with the sketch, but I wasn't done with the sketching. Okay, there we go. Because I forgot to finish to fix the hair. Now to start doing a second layer
Yeah.
where it's more cleaner.
Yes.
Like you can see, there's a whole lot going on here.
Mhm.
And then I gotta figure out how to rotate it.
Oh, rotate it.
Because it's still crooked.
Oh,
Actually, you know
just
what? I
move it.
fixed it to where it doesn't look crooked. I angled it just right.
Yes, perfectly.
That brush is too thick.
Oh, you're left-handed?
Too
Oh, you're
thick.
right. You're right-handed.
No, it's right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It took me a second. I'm like, wait a minute. TikTok flips things.
Yeah.
Let's go a little bit thinner on the brush size. That's too thin.
I'm using
It gets us good enough.
I like how I started this mission at like 10 o'clock. Wait, no. When did Kathy go live?
y'all went before 10. It was before 10.
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah. But you needed like some motivation. That was what was going on with you.
No, I mean I was there and I was listening to her live and like doing the wig, but then she started asking me questions and she's like, "Do you want to go live with me?" I was like, "Sure, might as well." You know, like
Yeah.
if you
Yeah.
think I'm worthy.
Right.
For real.
Yeah, I didn't ask to join because I don't really know her that well. I didn't want to like just like, come into someone stranger's life.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of silent for a while because I was kind of actually nervous because I'm like with all this stuff going on with me, I'm like I don't want to mess up nobody else's life.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to mess up anybody else's life and
Yeah.
be ruining their life.
Yeah, honestly, I felt so bad when what's her name? Wait, we need to stop talking about her. I bring her up every moment I can for some reason.
Who? Who?
That that's
Sad.
so.
Well, I knew it was kind of finna happen because either it was gonna be the music in the background, either the music in the background was finna get a violation, or you know, I, I know sometimes I cuss, but I'm like, I'm like,
Mhm.
she was a little bit extra and
Mhm.
stuff, and I was like. I know the other person WP that we had in our live was trying to talk about their tattoos and all that stuff, and I wanted to hear it. I was
Yeah.
trying to not go,
What
I
did I
was trying to
do?
not go
What did I
be mean.
do?
I was trying to not go
What did
be
I
mean,
do?
like, hey, can you turn down the music a little bit? Cause we had that incident the last time when we said that to somebody. You
I
know who
did
I'm
something
talking
and I don't know what I did and I don't like it.
about.
What did I
But
do?
But yeah, I knew they was gonna end up putting a violation, and then they were showing all they spicy videos, and of course, I was saying, yeah, that's all good and stuff, but I know somebody finna come in here. I'm like, after what happened to me that day, I know somebody was gonna try to report my life. So I was like,
Well,
I'm like,
wait, if you go down, we all go down. Just
yeah,
the
but
whole
I
shit is
kind of
going
knew I
down.
kind of knew what they was trying to do. They was kind of like trying to really promote their page on somebody
Mhm.
else's and not really asking. And I don't want to be that petty person. You know,
Mhm.
I want to let cosplayers get their promotion time, but also just ask me. Like, can I show
Mhm.
my video? Can I promote my video? And I would have said cool, but I like you showing all the spicy illegal stuff, and you know how folks get. I'm like,
Mhm.
I'm like, you showing this spicy illegal stuff, you finna get us in trouble.
I don't know
So,
what I did.
oh yeah, I was like, you finna get us in trouble. I'm like, you showing all the spicy and illegal stuff and stuff. And like I was gonna take a few snippets of that live, a few snippets of that live and make a video, a little mini video for TikTok. And I was like, man.
That's what happened to one of my lives. I was like, this was one of the best lives, and they just
Yeah,
took it
that's what
away.
I'm
Like,
saying.
God dang it.
That's what I'm saying.
I almost put this against my neck. I need to put this down.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like,
Too spicy, too spicy.
but I knew what they were trying to do. They were trying to do more promotion towards their page. I'm like, you could have asked me. I would have let you done it anyway.
Exactly.
but ask, and I thought for a minute like she had made WP mad because she was playing the music in the background while they was talking and
Mm-hmm.
stuff. And I'm like, for a minute, I thought they was getting annoyed, or
I
So I was
know.
like,
I felt so bad. I was like, they keep going like,
yeah, yeah, that's what. And I wanted to say something so bad, but then I didn't want to like be coming off as like a super jerk.
mm-hmm.
Cause like the last time I did that and what happened and the whole drama unfolded for like a whole 30, 40 minutes
Mm-hmm.
and stuff. So I was trying to
Yeah.
prevent the drama because I didn't feel like,
It's hard. Decisions are hard to make, and like it was at that moment in time where I was like, oh, okay, we're chilling.
yeah,
And a slice of pizza.
I hate hands.
yeah. I wish I could draw hands. Shit.
Hands are an art. That is not a part of me unless I actually like go like take it slow and just do one piece at a time. Imagine
What
the
was it? I got
hand.
into an argument on Facebook over hands.
Um, wow.
I got into an argument on Facebook over hands.
I,
And what did the person say? What did you say?
I can believe it.
Okay, so they were talking about getting a tattoo of Todoroki, and I was like, something's off about those hands, because they look like shit. I was like, I'm not complaining about them getting that tattoo. I'm just saying, check your artist, because that hand, those hands look like shit. It's like, well, I got it from this drawing. It's like, well, they didn't translate that drawing real well. Spider, tiny
Honestly.
spider.
Exactly, because them tattoos, that's a permanent thing. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
So I got into an argument on hands, and I was like showing it's like different angles of the hand the same way that they had the ankles. It's like, well, that's how the artist did it. It's like, I know, I'm just trying to help you so you don't have permanent disfigured hands on your fucking on your fucking back.
yeah.
Honestly, when I get my tattoos, it's probably gonna be like from 3 different people because I have like 3 different styles I want to do. Want to do a PlayStation tattoo, basic, okay? Just
It's
line art. I
gross.
need to do that.
Oh, there he goes.
And
Yeah.
then I want to get the wing tattoo on my back. That's gonna have to take some intricate like work. I'm gonna have to find somebody who does like angel wings, and I'm gonna have to be like, hey, listen, I want these wings, but in UV.
Oh, that's
It's
very
gonna
cool.
be.
I don't have enough trust to do back tattoos. I really don't.
That's the one back tattoo I'm gonna get. Like honestly, that's the one tattoo I'm probably just gonna be like, yep, this is the one I want, and I'm done now. But I have to
Yeah.
get a smaller tattoo first before I can get my big tattoo. So
Did my pen decide to resize itself? Yes, it sure did. Fucking pen.
Oh man. But like, yeah. Like they're doing a lot of promoting, and at the same time, I feel bad because I'm not doing any. And I'm like, I literally have 0 followers. I have like, I'm not gonna say 0 followers. I don't have anybody follow me on Instagram, and whoever's following me on Instagram already knows what's going down. So
Yeah, that's what
it
I'm
doesn't.
saying. Pretty much is everybody that's following me right now. At least half of them are from TikTok and stuff,
Mhm.
so they don't really know what's going on. And then I put up in the top of my Instagram page, hey, I don't post on here a lot. It's just whenever
Mhm.
I feel the mood to post something. I'm not like everybody else, all the other cosplayers that post something every doggone freaking day or every 2 or 3
Hours.
days. Yeah, and stuff. And then, the stuff they be posting be a little bit racy. you, you know,
I'm like,
and I
that's not me.
yeah, exactly. That's not me either. I'm like, no, that's not me either. That is definitely not me either.
Yeah, I don't really see how people can post every single day, honestly.
I can't either, cause I'm just struggling to just get my little 4 or 5 pieces done. Yeah, my
I
little
just
4 or 5 pieces and stuff, and I'm clearing out all my drafts and stuff, and just posting what halfway decent look good. But I still got 5 more pieces to post, which is on that one, and then I think I got maybe one more on here. Then I ain't gonna have no content. Oh, I'm back to like now. What in the hell I'm finna do? I ain't got no content.
Mhm.
Like what I'm finna do? I ain't got no content.
I wonder if Scrooge is going live or if she went live.
I didn't see her. I didn't see them go live. I didn't
Yeah,
see
because
them.
they were saying Danganronpa in the class trial. I was waiting on that a little bit, not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
yeah, same here. I don't know what they doing. So yeah, like I said, I don't know. Uh well, actually, let me keep my glasses. I know my doggone butt blind. Stop trying to do stuff without my glasses. No,
Honestly,
I'm
yeah. It's like I saw Bubbles earlier with is it Mama Tex or something? I don't remember her name exactly, but she's the
uh
cosplayer working on the bell dress.
Oh, yeah, it's Mama something 94.
Yeah.
Mama, yeah, either Mama Texas or Mama Mo night. Yeah, it's Mama something.
Mhm.
Yeah, I missed that live to see how her bell was going because that was about the time the alarms was going off for me. So I
Yeah.
ended up.
The last live I saw of her in her bell dress.
Ooh,
Ooh, Marco.
yeah.
And I'm still working on it.
Oh, that's
The
nice.
hands suck. I know. I need to
I
fix
like.
that arm. But this is
Honestly,
still
I
just
got
the
bell
sketching.
dress. I'm ready.
Yeah.
But yeah.
All right. All right. I don't know if I should try this without. I don't want to sing because my voice is terrible. I'm horrible.
Oh, you heard me singing in that one video. It's still my neighbors were pissed
They were.
because I was with. I don't know. It was 3 a.m. in the morning. I'm sitting here screaming, "Wake me up!"
Oh.
I can't.
I appreciate
I
that.
can't.
I love that so much. I love that so much. I really appreciate that, dude. That made me so happy. Thank you so much. Like,
If I had a Shinzo wig, I would be in the bottom corner, like,
yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Like, damn, if I had the Senzo wig, I would have had them like pretending like they was on the drums or something with some shades on in the back.
do I have a purple wig? Honestly, I was gonna be like, you know what? I'll just find the purplest wig I could find, have it in the corner, and do it as Denki. Be like, he's in Shinso's room.
Yeah, yeah. So, yeah. So I'm like,
Wait, I have a dress form. I could just make it super tall and just have it in the corner. Oh, that'd be perfect. I should have put shoes on.
I
I
ain't
don't
got
like
no shoes
standing.
on either. I ain't got no shoes on either.
I know, but like I'm gonna be standing here for a while and I'm on tile and my feet are just gonna be like ouchie ouch.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't wear shoes on my tile.
Yeah. Fox, I love you, but I hate you, man. Like, I'm gonna make you look good. I'm gonna be happy when you look good. It's just getting you there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the process that's the problem. I'm like, yeah. How this is gonna work? I guess I'm gonna try it. All right, let me give this a try. Y'all might hear my bad singing in the background, so don't mind me, please.
What do you mean bad singing?
My singing is horrible. My singing is horrible. My singing is horrible. Like
Where did I put my keyboard?
You
horrible.
heard me sing. Go for it. Put your heart into it.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I ain't promising. I ain't promising nothing. So. Okay. Let's see.
Hi, Spooky Ghost.
Hey, Spooky.
If you're
What's
still
up?
here.
Yeah, I know. I know everybody like they ain't paying it. I'm like, we're here. We just we didn't
They're
got
like,
distracted.
they're not in cosplay.
Hello.
Hello.
I can't wait. Oh, wait, there we go.
Y'all don't know my camera.
Hello.
Mm.
Ayo.
Good morning now.
Ayo.
Heyo.
Hello.
Heyo, Princess Melody. Wait, who was the one that was calling me Papa Hawks? This is the reason why I have to do Hawks on Saturday. Is because of whoever said that. Y'all are evil. I gotta participate in Hawks hot wings. Ooh. That's gonna be awesome.
Give it a go.
There we go.
Too late. My time has come. I forgot. Wait a minute. It's slow. Wait a minute. It glitched.
Too late, my time has come. Put a
Yeah.
gun against his head. Pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun.
I was using the video and it's
I
moving too
can't.
fast. Yeah, I mean, I usually remember the lyrics to it, but I like totally went blank on one part. But you know what I'm saying now.
I wish the screen were bigger. I would be holding up the lyrics like Cue cards. Put it in reverse.
I know. I feel bad. I'm just doing the first part anyway. Just because that's like the whole main part of it was the troll said that I look like Freddie Mercury, which I took that as a compliment. Because I like Freddie Mercury. So I took that as a compliment. Then they said that I needed to fix my teeth, and I said, well, I am going to the dentist to get a tooth pulled, but that's about it. And they got like really super mad after that. After I told them that I said I'm taking it as a compliment. So so they got full on mad. And then had enough nerve to have a JoJo profile pic. Real. And I trolled them on the profile pic too and stuff, and they got mad. But I'm like, it's a compliment. I like Freddie Mercury, so I'm like, it's a compliment. I'm like, was you trying to hurt my feelings? Hey.
I'm just waving to everybody who joins to know, hey, we interact with you.
Yeah. Okay,
My
I'm
phone
gonna
is not
try
charging.
it one more time. If not, I'm gonna go find TikTok and just lip sync. Okay. Okay. And I hope I can see too. Mama just killed a man. Put a gun against his head. Pull the trigger, now he's dead. Mama, my life had just begun. But now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. I'm not coming back this time tomorrow. Carry on, 'cause nothing really matters. Yes. I love going to the yes.
Correct.
Oh,
Yeah, did it.
Oh,
Yeah, did it.
I gotta harass people for no reason. Yeah. I'm like, yeah.
You've been my son for a year now. Yes, you have. Yes, you have.
yes.
So I'm
Yes.
like,
George.
yeah. So I'm
Don't
like,
worry, I'll read out the comments.
I'll show you
yeah.
butthole.
So yeah. So like for real, I'm just like,
Yep, that's the Nitsu, and then there's one next to me that you can't see is Rodimus, who was the big floofy one I was having on my chest earlier.
Kitty cat. Yes. We love cats.
I'm gonna try to
I'm
find me
more of a
like
bird person myself.
I'm gonna try to find 2 more audios to do, and then I get back out of cosplay and then work on my art.
I have a bird page, but I don't have any birds.
Cause I gotta get this idea started. I feel
Honestly,
motivated.
stay in cosplay until you get like motivated to do the art or the Nezuko wig. You know what I'm saying?
This big boy is Rodimus Prime.
Yes.
I've had him for 6 years. Well, about to be 6 years.
I'm gonna go and get me some food, and then I'll get back into the cosplay, and I'll stay in cosplay. Okay? So I can get you motivated to keep on that house. I'm trying to keep you motivated to stay on that house.
Listen, I'm getting pretty far. I'm almost.
I know. But I'm like you. I'm like, nah, I done got invested. I feel like I've been challenged.
For real. Honestly, I
like
should get into the house on live. I'll show you guys after I finish this wig.
Yeah, I'm like, I feel like I'm the one that got cosplay challenged too. I'm like, huh? What? Huh?
I'm not even in cosplay really. I'm just wearing part of my cosplay, but I'm not wearing the whole damn thing.
It's still cosplay either way it
You're
go,
in
even if you
cosplay.
don't have everything. It's still cosplay. Even if you don't have everything, it's still cosplay.
My coworker bought me Taco Bell so I can go pick it up. No, he ordered Taco Bell, but he doesn't have a vehicle, so he ordered me something so I can go pick it up for him.
Well, hey, I mean,
So hey, I got some Taco Bell earlier.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. Where did I put my comb? Oh, it blended in with the chair. It was on the handle.
I've done that
There we go.
before.
I know.
What was it? I
I'm
was painting. I was building Gunpla, and like I had a marker that I was painting with, and I set it down on my laptop as I was watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and I was like, "Where the hell did that marker go?" I'm just sitting here looking all over for it. It was in the laptop in the hinge area.
Hi Riley,
Back
how
when I
you
had my
doing?
laptop. I miss my laptop.
Honestly, I bought this new Samsung laptop and I fell in love because like my other one I gave to my dad because I was I wasn't using it as much honestly and he was doing all of his business stuff on it so I just gave it to him and plus actually no, I paid for that one or I paid for the down payment because we got it
He
at Rent a
broke.
Center.
He's broken 2 of mine so far. He broke my Dell, which was like 11 inches. It was like 11 inches. It was big. He broke it by knocking it off the thing and breaking out the power thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. And then I had gotten the Surface 3. This is my
Mm-hmm.
second one. He
Oh.
broke the first one by knocking it off
Oh.
my desk, and it cracked the screen so bad it won't turn on.
Oh.
I mean, it turns on, but you can't do nothing with it because it's a touch screen, so it's gonna keep touching everything.
Mm-hmm.
Get it, Gara? Get it?
I'm sorry that I never joined your live. I was busy with my schoolwork. No problem, Riley. Like, honestly, we're just here vibing. No worries. We're all doing our individual things, so it's no
oh,
problem at all.
yeah, fine.
Right?
Yeah, fine. I'm
Yeah.
like, yeah, don't be like us, please. Don't be like us.
Welcome.
Hey, what's up?
Cosplay some more? Yes, I see you. I see you. I just have that sneaky, like, smile. Wait, no, it's like the over smile. Overkill. You're on top of
Why are
your
you
roof.
on top of your roof?
They could be chilling looking at the stars. Hi.
I used to do that.
Yeah.
I do that a lot.
I had to do
Honestly,
that, actually.
yeah, I do that with my horses. I'll go like lay on my horse's back and like be really dangerous and stare up at the stars with like no bridle, so they could just spook and I'd
I
be on
used
the
to
ground.
lay on top of my mom's station wagon.
Oh, what I started doing is opening the sunroof to my car and staring up at the stars in a sleeping bag.
I never had a
Oh,
vehicle with a sunroof except for rental.
best thing of your life. I'll tell you that.
But
I know I miss having it on a rental. I almost had a convertible.
Ooh, convertibles, they're pretty nice. I'll give it that. I'm not a convertible person, but
It was a
it
Volkswagen. It was a Volkswagen
Beetle?
Beetle.
My
It
mom
was
had
a
a convertible.
2005 seafoam green Beetle. My dream car when I was in high school, and I almost had it about 3 years ago. I almost had it, but they wanted
Oh,
$5,000 for it. I couldn't do 5,000 at the time, and then boom, I get paid $5,000 the following 3 months or so. I was like so pissed off.
yeah.
I really wanted them. I really did. And I got 5,000 after I got me a car. I was like, damn it.
Don't worry. If I ever see one, I will. well, I mean, I can't like send you the link because I'm in Cali, and that would be hard to get to your place, and everything's overpriced over
Yeah,
here. So
it's
never
fine.
mind. What's your question, Riley?
It's
Go ahead and ask.
fine. It was my
Oh, you're fine, Riley. Like I said, do what you need to do. We like
Go
you to
ahead,
get
ask
on.
your question.
Yep.
What is it?
I
What's
did
the
like
question?
I did like test driving it though.
Oh, you drive a Kia? Nice.
What was the
I
I
question?
drive a
almost had a
Bumblebee.
Kia.
I'm sorry.
The red it was like I want to say it was a Kia Spectra. My first car was almost a Kia Spectra, a red Kia Spectra, but the window was broken in the back seat before I even got it. So it's like it was either that or the Mazda CX-7. And looking back, I kind of wish I got the Kia Spectra.
You have a red Kia?
Because I
Oh my gosh. Is it the box one? Is sorry, I don't know the types of Kias, but like it's the box.
Soul. You talk about the Soul?
Yeah, Kia Soul. I don't know why, but I'm just like, oh my gosh. If you drive a Kia Soul, you're either like a family person or you're gonna stare into somebody's soul.
But
Let me
yeah,
know
I kind of wanted a Kia Spectra, but but like I said, the back window wasn't working, so we didn't get it. But then I kind of wish I did because the Mazda CX-7 I had was a turbo, and it took the premium only.
Oh, that's me right
Oh,
now,
Yeah,
honestly. I'm sad.
okay.
So
and I only had that one for a good 2 years before it like crapped out on me. Like the front seat, the passenger front seat kept flooding
oh no.
because the air conditioner, it would keep flooding. And I was like, "Are you serious?" And then someone had hit my someone had backed into it. I
Oh.
had knocked out one of my headlights when I was backing out in the first time of this complex.
Mhm.
And then I backed into somebody without like leaving a note or anything. Because it was like 5 o'clock in the morning. I was sick and high on cough medicine. So I dropped my ex off, and as I was backing out of his driveway, I hit this van. And
Oh
I told his
no.
mom about it. His mom's like, "Oh, don't worry. They shouldn't have been trucking across my driveway anyway,
Mhm.
because
Dang,
they were parked
burn.
right across the driveway."
Thanks for the likes. Thank you.
Thank you for the
And then I
laugh.
got, my next car was a Ford Focus,
Mhm.
and it got
Ooh, nice.
sandwiched.
Aww.
Oh,
It got sandwiched, and I wasn't even in it.
Oh yeah, you told me about that. Your sister, right? Or yeah, your sister
My
was in it,
sister
right?
was driving it, and this Jeep like was speeding, wasn't paying attention. She was stopped in traffic. She was literally stopped in traffic, and this Jeep wasn't
Mhm.
paying attention. And instead of going off to the side on the dirt on the grass, because he's a Jeep, he could have done that. He went to the driver's side and like
Ah.
slammed into the back of the back of the driver's side, crumpling it, and then pushing her into the truck in front of her.
Mhm.
And then it's still going on in court.
oh
Oh my
yeah.
God.
And
I
this
could
happened
tell you
back in
about the
2018.
crash. I've been in two crashes. One was really bad. We were driving home. My mom was driving me home from school in like middle school, right? And this guy, he's coming off the freeway in front of us. So my mom had to turn to swerve away from him. But like, there's a ditch and then a little hillside. So basically, what happens is we turn, like, go into the ditch, flip into the ditch, and we're just upside down.
Damn.
It was
Ooh.
wild. And the
Okay.
second one,
So,
I was in my car and somebody came off the curb and went straight into my driver's side. And I'm like, I just bought this damn car. Don't do that to me.
so
So,
silver has not been my luckiest color at all for vehicles.
hmm
My mom got this 2016 Ford Freestar van, silver. And this was after wrecking the blue one we got because she fell asleep at the wheel during Rita evacuation. So
hmm
so we got that one in 2006. It was a 2006 Ford Freestar, and like first time I remember my dad hit a curb and ripped off the spare wheel. So it was already to a great start. And because what happened was we were driving home. We went to my Meemaw's house in Florida. We were driving home, and like on the way home, there was this one like area we were trying to go to Walmart. He took them there. Before that is the turnoff to go into Target. He didn't realize he was in the wrong turnoff, so he kept going straight. And what he didn't see was an unmarked curve,
Mm-hmm.
and just ran right over it.
Oh.
That woke
Wow.
us up. If we weren't awake yet, we were awake now.
Right?
That was just the start of it. And then we got rear-ended about like 3 or 4 times. All of them
Oh.
with me driving.
Oh.
And like
And
I
then your
remember
family's gonna be like, you always get rear-ended. We're not letting you drive. But does your family do that? Because that happens to me a lot, even though I'm not
no,
driving.
because that was supposed to be because it was supposed to be my van. It's supposed to be mine after a while. My parents were gonna give it to me. But
Hi.
I got my Mitsuri cosplay from Cos Sky, and I got it in a male 3X or no 2X large. And I basically because my tatas were a little big, I had to add an extra paneling into the outfit.
Tatas are no joke. I learned
I
that.
know. Plus, I also
Yeah.
have broad shoulders too.
I feel like
And
that's
you
the
would think
one
it'd be
thing
broader with the men's.
that.
Mm. Yeah. That's why I usually had to go into the men's.
Mm-hmm. It's the one thing that doesn't stop growing, I feel like. That's so sad.
Yeah.
That's in the
I have
book.
to get a new Giyu cosplay because the cosplay they sent me was like 2 sizes too small
Mm-hmm.
instead of the size I ordered. So I had to like add paneling into that one too.
Oh, cool.
And
Thanks.
bought a whole new Haori, which fit perfectly. But yeah, it's like it's basically when you buy on Amazon, it's a it's a it's a it's a basically you're playing a lottery when you go onto Amazon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Um, it depends on your size. If you're big like me, the men's. If you're actually a little bit smaller than me, you could probably get into a woman's size.
Yeah. Usually for women's size, I have to do something like a 2X or 3X, but usually I
Yeah, women's is
women.
between
Yeah.
3X to 4X.
Yeah. I yeah,
But also
yeah, but
because
I go for men's 3X
here,
and
I'll just
4X.
type it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I go
I was
for the
gonna type it
men
for you.
3 and 4X. 'Cause, yeah. Yes, I have my fan right.
I
All
I
right,
saw
down
you
in the
pick
chat
it up.
below.
I was laughing so
Huh?
hard. No,
Oh,
she
what,
picked up her
Viz?
fan and I was like,
I got hot in the cosplay.
you look good. Go do more
But
go do some more TikToks. Yes.
But
After you
yeah.
close it.
what was it? Oh yeah, the car.
Yeah.
So the first time I got rear-ended was like yeah, it was merging onto traffic and like there was no way I could go, but this truck behind me thought I went, so he freaking floored it into the back of me so hard that he left an imprint of his license plate on my bumper.
No. Oh
Wow.
my god.
Wow.
But all that needed to be replaced was the bumper and the back door. And I was going through college, so I couldn't even I wasn't even 25 yet, so I couldn't do a rental car. So I had to rely on my brother to drop me off at college, and I had to go across campus because I went from English to math. Oh no, from math to art, and math was on one side of the building, and art was on the other of the college campus.
Mm.
I get that. I am so
And
mad.
so I
My
had to
old
like
class was
drag my
art history.
portfolio.
Oh
My
no.
portfolio, my drawing board, and all my art supplies was just in a box from math to English, or sorry, math to art.
That reminds me of Blue Period when Yatora had to carry up all his art supplies and the elevator went out that one day. And I'm just like, he's having to take that up 4 stories.
I don't have a degree. I never. I only did one semester of college because I couldn't afford it. I didn't want loans.
So honestly, college is
I want to go
expensive.
back though.
Yeah,
I
I'm
want to go
planning
back.
on going back. It's just work. Whenever I start college, I go to work, and it's always like the week after I'm allowed to get money back for taking my classes. So it's basically a waste of money for me at this point. And
Now you
I
see, I actually got a scholarship for art. I had actually gotten a scholarship for art for the second
you got
course,
a
but
scholarship. You should have did it.
but
Well, like
I denied it. I turned it down because it would only be for that class, because it would only be for that course, and I wasn't going to take any other courses because I couldn't afford it. And plus, my parents did not support me in my art degree to get an art degree, so I basically
Aw,
just quit art after that. Like I quit drawing after that. And it
that
took me
makes
like
sense.
years to finally try to get back into drawing because I
Mm,
was so discouraged by my parents.
yeah.
And then
Like,
I
oh,
was so
get it,
pissed off when
girl.
my mom asked me, "Man, why didn't you stay in art degree? You could have. Why didn't you stay in art? You could have gone graphic designing." It's like you disapproved of it. I was not a drum. I was not a. I'm sorry. I was not a band geek like my older brother. I can't become a band director like him
God.
who got all
I
the
hate it when people
scholarships and
say
took the loans.
stuff like that. I just hate it when that happens. They're like, oh, well, you should have done this. In psychology? Ooh, nice.
I
I took
kind
a
of want to go
psychology.
back and get my business degree. My business degree though.
Yeah, I want to go back, get my kinesiology degree, get maybe like an art degree. I have a lot of things I want to get. Art, business, kinesiology. I can't do kinesiology though, which sucks because every job as a kinesiologist requires you to have hands, and I have too much arthritis to be doing massages and stuff like that. Sucks, but we're working on it. But yes, psychology was really fun. I really liked psychology and sociology when I took the classes in high school. It's just that like we were more focused on passing the class than actually weren't learning like the different like biases. Well, that's why I'm learning. Entrepreneurship in American history. Ooh, nice.
You see,
Dang,
when I was
Spooky.
in school, I wanted to be either a veterinarian or a marine biologist, but
Yep.
that never worked out.
Oh wait. My other degree I wanted to get was theater. That's the one I wanted to do.
Oh, you think I was worse for turning down one course scholarship? My brother turned down a whole college scholarship
Oh no, that's
because
so
he didn't want to
bad.
go to a hick-town college. He said
Ah,
he did. He did theater tech in high school, and they offered him a scholarship for this school or this college that was like a couple. It was like it's about a couple cities away, like in the boonies.
oh. I get it.
So he didn't want to go. He was like, he turned out a whole ass scholarship, like a whole ass scholarship.
I wish I had gotten a scholarship. Honestly, like I probably should have did rodeo during my high school years, but I didn't do it because the people on the rodeo team were very like self-centered. I'm not gonna lie, they're self-centered way more than I act because like honestly, when I'm going to rodeos or barrel races and stuff like that, I'm like, okay, I'm here to do a job. And they're out here making clicks and being like, oh, don't talk to this person, they did this, or don't talk to that person, they said this
Yeah.
about somebody's child. I'm like, I'm done.
Yeah.
I got about $700 in scholarships,
Oh, lucky. I did like 3 sports, could not get a
which I
scholarship.
used towards courses basically, which I had to
Mhm.
take remedial math, remedial English. I dropped history because that fucking teacher, he
I
was
get it.
so
Teachers.
right wing.
I need my flat iron.
And then
Still here.
I took the only real course I got credit in was art. was drawing 1. No, see, I took remedial English because I said earlier, like, I don't like writing unless I really enjoy the prompt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the prompt just was stupid in the test that they made us take. The acupuncture test, the prompt was just so dumb, I couldn't write about it. And then the second time I got it, the prompt was stupider than the first time, so I failed that one. But then the math one was because I forgot how to fractions. Because I didn't take a math in my senior year.
Oh, yeah.
Because I got all my credits in math before my senior year. But no, I failed it the first time because they didn't tell us we could take a piece of paper and have scrap paper. So I was doing it all in my head.
Oh no, I would have done it on my hand, honestly. At that point.
And then the second time I went to take the test, they gave me the wrong portion.
Oh.
What the hell?
And then they told me I couldn't retake it because I've already taken it twice.
Oh man, that's low down.
So I got put in the beginning, in the beginner's math. I was so bored. I still made a B because I didn't do my homework.
That's bull.
Yeah. Honestly, I had to retake the whole year geometry. Pissed me off. Because of our teacher.
I only did one pack of homework, and that was because because I was stuck in a hotel room during Hurricane Ike.
Oh.
Oh.
So yeah, because of Hurricane Ike, I was able to drop my history class later than we were supposed to, without having penalty.
You see, I was good at math if I was taught correctly and they gave me the formulas. But I had to fail geometry because my geometry teacher did not teach us and talked about his tax. No, he didn't talk about his taxes. He just talked about like his tax fraud, and then talked about how his girlfriend left him even though he came to our small town to be with her.
Wow, that sounds like my freaking science teacher.
And then she dumped him at the end of the year, and we didn't see him again after that. And basically, our whole senior class had to retake what's it called? Geometry. I didn't take AP classes.
So,
I was never, I don't want to say smart enough. I just didn't show it in my grades that I was smart enough to take AP classes.
That reminds me of my freshman science teacher.
Tell me
He was very fucking chill, and like we basically if we did our work in class, we could do whatever the hell we wanted in his class. Some people were out their Game Boys, we played cards, all that fun stuff, you know. But then in my sophomore year, his surfer girlfriend dumps him, and he went off the lam. Basically, he went on the lam. Like he got put on the wanted page for stealing his mother's credit cards and maxing them out, and identity fraud and all that fun stuff.
Oh my gosh.
He
went
fucking insane.
People in our school systems.
And then one of the years my math teacher just like left us in the like the first half of the semester, the first half of the first semester basically. She just like abandoned course, and we end up having a sub. And then the sub ended up being a permanent teacher.
Honestly, I was kind of mad because I had like a computer lab teacher, and everybody hated him because he actually made us do our work, and he would yell at us when we didn't do our work. And I was like, why do you guys not like him? Like, geez, I need a person to tell me to do my work so I can do it. And I actually passed the class. That's probably why.
I've had people accuse me of cheating in my health science or my health class.
Oh my god.
In my freshman year.
Oh,
to be fair, I wasn't cheating. I was like, y'all are stupid for not paying attention. Because before the test, every test, he would ask questions from the test, and we could use our
And
notes to answer them.
you would write them down.
You know, you won't even write them down. You have to memorize that shit. But they were getting mad because they were failing, and I'm like the only one making hundreds. I'm like, dude, I'm not cheating. We go over it before. Yes, he's a Maine Coon mix. So he's actually a little bit smaller than Maine Coon because he got fixed at an early age, but he's also mixed with something else. I have no idea what he's mixed with.
He's adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Honestly, I'm
He's
about
a
to go
big
grab a slice of pizza as dinner. Too lazy to go over there right now. I need to finish this wig. It's so close.
And I have no idea what the other one is. He's just a regular tabby boy,
Aw.
a blondie. But look at them pouncy paws. There's some big paws.
Got the paws. Oh, you cute.
He'll be
Careful.
6 in September.
That is awesome. 8 months.
This one's Rodimus Prime.
Oh,
Can't see the other
God.
one. He's sleeping on my lap, but this is Nitsu.
What
I
happened?
didn't need to get a whole curling iron. I just needed my flat iron.
And he's only a year.
But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm sorry, I don't have any doggies. My apartment won't let me.
I have doggy. Twix, come here. Oh, well, he's asleep. I don't want to wake him up.
Yeah.
That's evil.
I want a doggy. I want a corgi. So bad.
I do
You just have a
too.
dog named Twix. Twix.
Yes.
Yes, that's what I was saying. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah. Yeah, this is Rodimus Prime. He's my Maine Coon mix. My big old kitty boy. Hitting me
Yeah.
with his tail.
A Shiba Inu.
Those dogs are a lot of maintenance.
They are.
Those
They're
dogs
really
are.
hard to groom.
My
I'll let
cousin
you know.
has one. My cousin have one named Kitsune.
Literally grooming them, basically, it's hard to groom them because they shed like huskies and German shepherds and golden retrievers, but you can't get the fur out because the furminator is not is for small animals or like that small thin hair, and their hair is just enough to not use that, but you can't use a grooming rake on them because that's too wide for their hair. So you gotta like either get the blow dryer and blow the fur off of them or have a dog shedding everywhere. It sucks.
And then they'll scream and cry.
And get angry and try to bite you when you groom them. Oh my gosh. And
Yeah.
trimming their nails, ooh. But they're cute.
I can't remember how much my cousin paid for one, but my cousin bought one. I want to say it was like $300, $500.
And my bosses got mad at me because people were taking off their dogs' bandanas after I groomed them and all that stuff, and they were just like taking them off and like throwing them in the driveway and stuff like that. And I'm like, okay, then I won't put bandanas on their dogs. And they were like, no, do it anyways. And I'm like, that's a waste of fabric. I'm trying to save you guys money. What are you talking about?
I still would have took. I would have took all this. You should have called somebody saying somebody needs some bandanas and just had to tell somebody like, "Be sneaking. You got a bandana shipment in." Yeah, just go out back and grab all of them on the floor. I ain't saw nothing.
I know. I was about to like. The only thing is like it was during COVID, so sanitary reasons. You don't want to like grab them up off the ground. I was so close to it. I was about to just grab them and start like putting them in my bag or something. Because I'm like, there's a dog that we groom twice a week, and I'm like, they don't come back with the bandana. If I come here on Monday, I expect for there to be a bandana still on by Friday.
Skittles, here's go Crimson Day. This is the vampire dinky that I was gonna tell you about.
Oh.
Is that a fake chesticle? That is a fake
Yeah.
chesticle.
Yes, that's
I
the
need to
fake
get
chick.
I like it.
You like it?
Mm-hmm.
They got a whole series going on right now.
Oh,
But see, the thing is, I don't have a purple wig, or I would have done the Senzo because they asking for a Senzo, or I think they asking for somebody else too. So I'm
it's
like,
in my Amazon wish list. They're probably asking for Jiro too. Or what's his name? Mineta.
now,
Ew.
now, somebody else has done. They said they planning to do also a vampire Manetta. So they
Oh,
don't go.
Lord have mercy.
They gonna do Kirishima and Mineta.
For real.
But I know it's somebody else that was kind of already doing Vampire Minetta. I forgot who it was. Cause I only saw it one time and then it went into the swirl and couldn't find it. I'm like, damn it.
Oh, did you get stuck in my pants? There we go.
But if you guys have any dog grooming questions or cat grooming questions, because I didn't groom cats, but I had to watch cats be groomed or be there in the vicinity.
I did have a cat for 15 years, but I'm more of the plant questions. So if you have any plant questions, feel free to ask
Or
me.
horse.
Plant lady.
I can answer the horse questions really well. Except for
I don't have
food.
any answers for y'all.
You're the cat person, so you have the cat questions and cosplay. You have the awesome
I've been
stuff.
thinking
You have
about
to
getting
do-
him a lion cut because he does shed sometimes in the summertime. He does groom himself. He does over groom himself in the summertime, and like he'll make himself like short, super short hair right here. And I was like, I'm thinking about just getting him a lion cut. I don't know.
Hmm. Honestly, I feel like you might get like shedding at a
Sugar
lion cut. I
gone.
don't know because I know they don't want to shave cats because that gets rid of their guard hairs. But that just
Mhm.
depends on the cat. If he's like really uncomfortable, then go for it.
Yeah.
Because he'll lick himself like mostly bald during the winter or during the summertime.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Me with my 6 months of dog grooming experience, but they packed 5 years into me.
He finally grew he overgroomed his ears and made his ears bald too. He finally got the little tufts back on the end of his ears.
Oh. Yeah, he probably needs a cut then. Sugar gliders, oh my gosh, they're so cute. Listen, I want to go to like somebody's house who has sugar gliders, but like I'm not the type of person to get like my own pets, you know. I'm like
I miss
seeing
playing with sugar
Rodimus.
gliders. My friend used to have sugar gliders.
Yeah, like for me, seeing Rodimus and Zenitsu is like enough for me to have cats of my own at this point. I'm like they're extended family right now. That's exactly what I'm just like. I can't get another cat. Like the area I live in, the owls, the coyotes, if they get outside, yeah, yeah.
We have hawks.
Oh, we have hawks too. Like the freaking hawks outside.
And
Yeah.
coyotes. We have coyotes too.
Yeah, the snakes.
And then there's the deer.
The deer, they'll get the cats.
Don't
Yeah.
No, just
Yeah.
don't trust them deer. I don't trust them deers.
Oh my gosh.
Well, the deer will play with the cats, but the thing is, eventually they will want to start like getting real rough house, and then if they already starting their little horns to come out, they'll be wanting to,
Curb something. Got it.
yeah, yeah. I mean, they'll start
I
off
hit a
real
deer
cute,
once,
yeah. Did it tear up the
but I
car?
only hit it with my. I was coming up to a stoplight, and there was deers right next to the street, and like I hear a thump, and I look over, and there's a fucking deer right in my window. I hit it with my mirror. I was driving to go pick up my husband from work. And he used to work out. He used to work out like out into like where there was a lot of deer. And so I was pulling up to a stoplight. Like I said, I hear a thump, and I look over, and there's a deer right there by my window. Like,
Hello.
I'm
I'm like, oh shit! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit
How are you?
I'm
you. And
making
then one
one
time I was waiting to,
making TikToks.
I was waiting to pick him up.
Oh,
Like I
she's
got there a little
fine.
too early, so I was waiting to pick him up. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you see all these like eyes just in the middle of this field. It's like a family of deer just staring at you.
I can't do deer. Deer, like,
All
they
you
look
see is just
cute.
glowing
But
eyes. They're scary at night.
for real.
It's because of the eyes. It's because of the eyes.
But yes.
It's
because of the eyes.
I remember driving home from Missouri. We were passing up Huntsville on the way home, like Huntsville, Texas. On the way home, and like this deer just like dart out across the street at us. Luckily, my brother was driving. He swerved and missed.
That's good.
They're really testing their lives, aren't they?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, they all they be seeing is to get to the other side. They don't be paying attention. If there's a reason people say deer caught in the headlights, that is literally they get mesmerized actually by your headlights. So that's what the meaning of deer caught in the headlights. They actually get dazed out by lights and will stay.
My first car had a deer whistle on it.
Yeah.
For that reason.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like I lived in an area where deers are prominent. I live in an area now where deers are prominent.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, same here. Lots of deer.
Oh.
Deer by my window. That freaked me out. Just a little bit.
I don't know whatever.
We all need
Like,
sleep.
but we're like working on something. We're all doing something. It's like I'm focused. I am ready, and we get the what's it called? The cosplay giggles. That's what I'm doing.
Me, I usually like to be addressed in cosplay as whatever I am gender wise. Like, don't worry about it. Go with you though and stuff. And I do know some people are offended by that, but I just didn't have an experience where most people, I don't even know them and they got it. So I'm fine. Cool. A-okay. There you go. Oh, y'all good. Y'all can kill.
Listen, we're getting the preview.
Y'all got silent real quick. I'm like, damn, I went over there. Y'all fine. Keep talking.
We wanted the preview.
Yeah. Oh God, y'all trip
We were
me
just
out. Y'all trip me out, y'all.
It's almost 3:20. I think I should probably hit the hay because I gotta work tomorrow.
Yeah,
And I gotta get up
yeah.
early enough to go to the mall to go get me a new vape.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting a vape just for cosplay purposes, because Dragon Tamaki with smoke coming out of the nose, I feel like that would look good.
There's a brand. It's like Space Box, but they come in zero too with zero nicotine.
Yeah,
And that's what
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
using.
Ah,
So yeah, I think the smoke coming out of the nose kit was fun.
For me to
Yeah.
enjoy your live stream and receive love and yeah, that's the whole point. We don't mind giving you,
Wait.
information. Unlike some people in the cosplay community that be trying to gatekeep junk and stuff for no doggone reason and stuff.
Hmm.
I still want to try to start a chain, but I know it's not going to get any traction, and I'm sad.
Well, that's the thing about chains. I mean, when we do cosplay chains, I already know I'm not gonna get much attraction to it, cause I just gone on and do it for to see all my cosplays together. My mother told me to tell you thank you all for your handful.
Because I want to do
Oh,
this chain
you're
where it's
welcome.
like,
You're welcome.
You're welcome. That makes us
Yes.
really happy that we're helping you guys out. Honestly, like that makes our day just to help
Yes,
somebody else out with cosplay.
yes, that makes our day. That
so I want
makes
to
us
bring
so
back
happy.
what was it? The This Is Me sound.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to do it at a different stage in that sound. But I want to do it like, with the plus size, the POC cosplayers and all that.
Yeah, I got you. This morning I learned that cosplay doesn't get much. Yeah. Unfortunately, with the new update for TikTok, cosplay is not gonna get that much attention. So I
Especially
still,
especially if you're not skinny or white and pretty.
yeah,
Hmm. I know.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
you have a
pretty
new
much.
follower. Yes.
But
Like my
but
Gyu has not been getting any views that much.
yeah. But I mean, another thing is if my video doesn't do good on here, I will go and post it on Instagram or somewhere else, or my YouTube or somewhere else to go get traction elsewhere. Just
Yeah, I need to
don't
start
put
posting my Gyus again.
yeah. I mean, but that's another option you can do is post it elsewhere if you have another source of social media. Don't just make TikTok the main one. And
Hmm.
then
I only have like
yeah,
100.
and then you can always switch it over to your video to friends only, and it'll get more traction under friends only. So, if you feel like the public ain't going, switch it over to your friends and see if the traction pick up again. And maybe later on you can re-put it back to being on public. So that's another idea you can do is put it on friends only for like maybe a day or two and see if it gets any more traction. And if it starts to get more traction, then put it on public and see how it goes for a day.
Hmm.
So, that's also another option. You could just move it to your friends and mutual seeing your stuff. You ain't got to worry about everybody else. Even though we love everybody. We love everybody. Please don't take it that way. We love everybody, but unfortunately it is what it is on TikTok about views. It is what it is. Maybe mutual is right and she do it and now she got low views. Puppy fast. She duetted me and that duet got low views. I mean, it's not because they duetted you or anything like that that they got low views. It's just cosplay in general is low
Hmm.
views, and if you are
Yeah,
POC, that any kind of disability, LGBTQ, black,
plus
you know,
size.
yeah, plus size. Unfortunately, TikTok ain't don't care. They don't care. If you
Yeah,
put
my
up a
duet with Gara didn't get that many views either.
yeah. So please don't be thinking it's like something y'all doing. It's just how the algorithm work now. It's nothing to do with y'all, but it's just how the algorithm work.
And it
So yeah.
also could be that when she posted that other video, TikTok likes to do like little milestones, like every cut, like
Uh
it's
huh.
like a certain amount of videos you do, and you'll hit a milestone where it'll go up into higher views. So
Yeah.
that could also be her milestone video that hit it.
Yeah, that
So.
basically happened to me because I've been posting
Yeah.
since I want to say I've been posting since 2019. I've been part of TikTok for 2018, But I started doing a lot of posts back in 2019, and then I dropped in 2020, and then I didn't really post that much in 2021. But then when I did that one video or those two videos this year, they just blew up out of freaking nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just for fun. And it was like, and they're still getting freaking likes and views. And I was like, stop it. I just wanted to be over with. I had to turn the comments off.
Oh no.
Yeah, but
And
yeah,
people are
please.
still going on other videos and making those comments.
Yeah, yeah. So don't ever think that it's you. It's not you. It's just the way TikTok works and stuff. But yeah, they do your video do pass through certain checks and certain levels before they start bumping your videos up. And also another thing, I can't stress this enough. Please don't delete your videos. Don't delete your videos. Put them on
Yeah, I
friends
haven't
only.
deleted those yet. I've been wanting to delete them, but I have never deleted them.
Yeah, just put them on friends only or private, whatever you want to do, but don't actually delete your video. And then even the muted videos where the music get muted, just repost with a different music, and then put that one
That's
on
what I do
private.
sometimes.
Put that one on private, cause I gotta go through
Honestly.
some now and put
Yeah.
them on private. But
Like I
yeah,
have this
don't.
one where it's like me tied to a chair, but it got muted because it was Freddie Mercury. I want to break free.
Yeah, free. Yes.
Oh, and then I had this one that went up to like it had like over 1,000 views. I was kind of sad that I had to delete it. I made it on my birthday a couple years ago. It was just me and my friends playing with syrup, but it
Yeah.
got muted.
The syrup bottles?
I
You
think,
showed us that like yes.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's back
Uh,
on there again, but it didn't have that much views.
I'm trying to stop posting. I feel, yeah. A lot of people are gonna be discouraged for a little while with this new algorithm, but I say, take a cosplay break if you need to take a cosplay break. Go on and take
I've
one.
done it several times.
Yeah,
I was
I'm still
camping.
I'm still in the middle of a so-called hiatus. So I'm like, I'm not scheduling posting like I normally would post anyway. So, I'm cutting down my posting anyway. So don't look at
Yeah,
me
I
like
would get into cosplay, but I won't actually post any videos of that cosplay because I've just been like,
That's what I'm
but
saying.
yeah,
I'll go
you gotta
cosplay
be
for lives,
motivated.
but yeah.
Yeah.
And I honestly never thought I would get up to 1,000 followers, honestly.
Yeah, same here.
I've
Stuff.
been
I
Same.
really
plateaued at 400 for a while.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it took me like a year and a half before I could get 1,000 people. So it's a struggle to get 1,000 people regardless. Okay, well, I had to put my yeah. Like I said, just put them in
Yeah.
draft, and but like I said, you can always post them to friends only. For a while and then, switch it over to public and see if anything happens. That
Yeah,
is another
I have a few
option.
in draft right now.
Mm-hmm. So yeah. But yeah, struggling is real. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's like I'm the struggle is real for me again, trying to bump up this second account to try to get 1,000 people. So in case anything happens to my account or I get banned, I still have my backup account to go live and stuff. So
Yeah, I barely been posting any Mitsuri cosplay or Mitsuri content because of the whole backlash I got from that. And so, I mean, I posted a couple after, but that was because I went to a con and it was just like pre-con pictures or whatever, or
Mhm.
yeah, pre-con videos like post what you're doing right now. And I was like, I'm just waiting for my friend to get out so he can go to this con. And then the other one was that little 360 photo thing, whatever.
yeah.
With my sister.
But
But I
yeah.
haven't really done any Mitsuri content since because of the whole backlash. from those 2 viral videos.
Yeah, cause that's kind of like the same way I'm feeling right now, like with my villain Bakugo. I'm like I got all that craziness off of my Aizawa, but then when I did the villain Bakugo, like the views like totally sucked and went downhill. Then I had that one person come and spam like my video, and I was like, you helping me out on the ones you spam, like, I know content creators do hate spam, like, and I understand because that was like something that early TikTok put out, but I don't believe in it because actually when people spam like my videos, they actually did better than what
Mhm.
everybody else said, about, it was messing up their views and everything, all this other stuff. It actually helped me out. So
Mhm.
that's why they got extra mad.
I hope you enjoy your con next month.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
haven't been
yeah,
I haven't been to a con since January, or no, since, oh, is it the last con was in March, the 1st of March, like the first week of or first weekend of March. That was the last con I've been to.
I hope you enjoy your con as
I don't think
well.
my next con's gonna
yeah.
be I think my next con's gonna be July, I think.
Ooh, which con?
It's a small con that's a brand new con. It's gonna be called Bacon. Well, it's BaCon, but it's spelled
Yeah.
Uh,
Bacon.
oh my god.
It's like but it's like
I
only
could.
$5 to get in.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah,
Dude,
that's
you're
what
making
I'm
me
saying.
want to go. I
Oh
want a
yeah,
$5
yeah.
con.
And another thing when you go to your con, go on and get on the website and see what you want to go to the whole convention and plan out where you want to go. So you have a plan of what you want to go and what you want to see, and get you a map of the area also. A map of the con.
Unless my
So
friend wants to drag me to Matsuri again. I don't really want to go to Matsuri, but if my friend drags me to it, I'll go.
yeah, you ain't the only one. I would love to go to Anime Missouri myself, but I'm like somebody driving. I will pay you the gas and the food. Unlike if you would just get
No,
me
it's like I don't
there.
want to go because of the whole controversy behind it, but still.
Yeah, I know the controversy behind it. That's just like everybody kind of like cautious about going to BlurCon this year, BlurCon
But
because of what
honestly, though, I
happened.
don't really care for it, Matsuri, because I mean I've been there twice and I haven't really done anything there. Like I only been into the 2 times I've been, I only been into one panel. One panel.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. I heard that
Because the
they real
panels get
skinny.
overcrowded.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
They overcrowd the panel rooms. They basically if you're not there like an hour before the panel starts, you ain't gonna get in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Um, or if you don't have the VIP pass, you ain't getting in.
Uh-huh.
um,
Yeah.
I'll be
Hentai
right
Fest was a big
back.
disappointment.
This looks too good.
Well, like I said, you gotta consider. Well, yeah, you gotta consider the hentai fest and all of that kind of stuff. It kind of that kind of all went downhill anyway.
But yeah, it
Wise anyway.
sucks that you
So
pay
it's
$10. You pay an extra $10 for it, and there was nothing fun going on.
yeah.
You had an hour. Basically, you get there. We got there. It didn't start until like it said it started at 11. We got there
Mhm.
at like 9 o'clock just to get a good spot in line. And
Yeah.
then and basically they didn't start letting people in until midnight.
Ooh.
That sucks.
Actually, no, it was no,
Dang.
never mind. It was supposed to start at 10 o'clock. They didn't let people in until 11 o'clock,
Wow.
and then it took them an hour for everyone to get in and get settled before they actually started.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, so like we basically spent about a good chunk of our like night waiting in line for Hentai Fest, only for it to be a huge disappointment.
Mhm.
Oh,
I got you.
that sucks.
Yeah.
Luckily, we made it before this. But luckily, they have street vendors for food vendors, like street food. What do you call it? Food trucks,
Food
basically
trucks,
until
yeah.
like 2
Yeah.
a.m.
Food carts, food trucks, yeah.
Yeah.
So that
I fell in
means,
Oh,
love
yeah.
with Korean tacos. I fell in love with
Mm.
Korean tacos. They made like a street taco, but instead of like the regular beef, they made it with bulgogi beef and cilantro and mayonnaise or spicy mayo or something like that, sriracha mayo.
Ooh.
But it was
That
so
sounds
good.
nice. That's nice. That's nice.
And then they had bao baos there too.
Oh, cool. I like
But
that.
they had some good street taco food there. Some good street food there, but it was like the person who's booked the hotel charged me $200 for the hotel room for the weekend, but I got free parking because he wasn't using it. Because yeah, his car was he was part of the reactor, which he had one of those wrap cars. So his car was part of that show. So basically, he had parking, but he didn't have his car to park. So he gave me his free parking
oh, that's
because
cool.
parking in Houston is a pain in the ass.
Nice.
Because it cost me $30 just for the first half of the first day until he
Uh,
showed up at the hotel and we were finally able to park.
I gotcha.
If I would have known I was confused on which hotel he was staying at or which hotel it was because I was confused between the Marriott and the Hilton. And so I
Uh-huh.
didn't know which one to park at. So I just parked at the freaking convention center's parking, which was a pain in the ass
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
until he got to the hotel. If I would have known he was parking if he were at the Hilton, I would have parked in the Hilton.
Mm.
Uh,
Yeah.
But I don't
I
really
got
like going to big cons because it's like it's overwhelming for me. I don't like crowds.
yeah,
that makes
yeah,
a
I
lot of
can
sense.
understand. I understand.
What was it? Yeah, I used to go to Comic Palooza back in like my first con was no, my first con was OniCon back when it was in the Houston area, and then they moved it down to Galveston.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So yeah, basically it was a bigger con that and then there was that whole controversy with Vic Mignogna.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
there was already some controversy before the whole controversy because like
Yeah.
he used to be at OniCon because I remember getting stuck in an elevator with him.
Oh, come on, Wig. Work with me, please.
Oh my God, you got stuck in the elevator with him?
Yeah, of course. I'm just sitting in the corner, just like ignoring everybody. but so basically there was some beef between him and Eris or Greg Eris because Greg Eris was one of the voice actors that runs OniCon, that started OniCon, which Greg Eris is a pretty cool dude.
Mm-hmm.
um and it used to be bigger, like they used to have stuff like they used to have Gaia Online merch there.
Oh, yeah. You said
And
about
that's
the
where I
guy.
got that hat from.
Uh-huh.
That's where I got that hat from.
Okay, cool.
My mom didn't know how much to send me on my first con, and she only sent me with $50, and I spent it within the first day
Of course. Everything's like $1,000
on
there.
hats. I bought 3 hats. 3 hats. I bought Uehara's hat from Bleach. I bought a fox ear hat, and I bought the oh my god hat from Guy Online.
Okay.
I spent my money like on the first day. And me being on the first day, I was super shy. On the second day, I ended up with a guy on a leash
Oh
that
yeah.
I didn't even know. And here I was a goody Christian girl going to her first anime convention, and I became a heathen within the second day.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
I
me.
I can vouch for that one. Yeah, somebody asked me to walk them a little bit for like 30 minutes. They actually paid
And
me.
then this
I made $20.
They pay you? Oh my gosh! Somebody please ask
Yeah.
me to walk
this
them.
was like the
Especially
this was like
regularly.
the Saturday and Sunday of the con. We got there on Friday, and then the Saturday and Sunday I was just walking this guy I barely knew
Thank you.
on a leash. And I had someone in the hotel room go, "What the fuck are y'all?" And and his wife walks into a pillar.
Wow. But that was at a sci-fi convention. So
I want to walk somebody. That would be amazing. I don't know why, but I don't know why.
But yeah, this was also towards the end of Yaoi panels.
But yeah, that was at a
Yaoi panels.
sci-fi
This is right
convention.
around the end of Yaoi panels.
Uh-huh.
And I've been hit by at least 3 of them.
I used to do Star Trek cosplay, so I was in Star Trek cosplay.
Yes, Star Trek.
Yeah, like the old original Star Trek, like the
Yeah.
old
Yeah,
original.
like
Kirk.
what was
I
his
like
name? Curtis?
Kirk.
Kirk. Yeah, Kirk.
Yeah, I
Kirk.
like to get the new outfits too because I want to do a captain. I want to do a captain up to date one. I actually want to do Jordy too, Jordy LaFord, but I was gonna do a
Captain
female.
Janeway.
Yeah, that too. But I want to do all of
Oh
that. So,
my.
but I gotta
My
get
parents
the
were
stuff.
Trekkies.
But yeah, so but they was like in some alien kind of like suit too, and it was like a super fur suit. So yeah, that was kind of like those Star Trek person walking. I can't never do the finger thing. I can't do it. Yeah,
Wait, oh,
yeah,
I,
yeah, yeah.
this is the closest I can get to it.
Hey,
Actually,
Sky.
that's like the first time I've been able to do it because I have to
I
like
can't do it
connect.
on this hand right now because this hand is half asleep, so I can't move my fingers to the side. Really. Like the whole. But yeah, I can't do nothing with this hand.
Yeah, no, it's too hard.
Yeah, it
Like
takes
this
some
one I
practice.
can't do, but this
It
I'm
takes
about to
some
get
practice.
full Hawks cosplay right now, aren't I? I'm not even gonna take videos. I'm just gonna stand here and look pretty.
I know.
Hello.
But yeah,
Ayo.
but I kind of like how Onicon became a smaller con because it's so much easier to go to panels and stuff. It's so much easier to actually do stuff. Although I'm not gonna lie, I did like the Demon Slayer photo shoot at Matsuri.
yeah.
I'm about to get in
I
full
had fun
Hawks.
at the photo shoot.
You might well gone on and try the full idea. You might well gone on. Wait, they actually had the emoji for that? For real?
I'm
Hold on.
about to look for it.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah. I'm like, they got the actual emoji for real.
They do.
Oh man,
They do.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. You. Hold on, let me set up my. Hold on, let's set up my defense.
Yep, I'm gonna go put in my contacts. You know what?
Yeah,
I should probably do that.
you might well gone on and try to pull setup and
I
see,
might as well.
cause you're gonna have to go on and do the test anyway. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I I'll put you in your locker edit. Hold on.
I know I said like 20 minutes ago that I was going to go to bed, but
I know you said we'll still give you that 20 minutes. We'll give you 20 more minutes.
no, I was 20 minutes ago I was going to go to bed, and now it's like 3:45. It's almost 4 o'clock. And I got to get up early tomorrow, and I don't want to.
Well, I can't say nothing.
I'm still not have to work at all tomorrow. I was told I was going to be off, and I made plans.
I know. I'm supposed to be in the bed too. I'm supposed to be in the bed too. I gotta be somewhere in the morning too. But look like I'm just gonna go on as is and make it. Oh.
We're not going to talk politics on this
Yeah,
channel,
I don't.
on this
Yeah,
live. No
I don't do
politics.
no politics, no religion, please. None. Absolutely none.
I'm going to mute for a little bit.
Yeah, cause nobody. Yeah, cause nobody can be civil about it. So no.
I
You
only
going
just
to?
managed to get out of bed.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really drink
I probably
coffee.
should.
I
Actually,
don't.
I do get paid tomorrow, so I can afford coffee tomorrow. I can afford coffee tomorrow.
I can afford sadness
Payday.
every day.
Well, I don't do Starbucks. I just buy like the canned coffees. Like we got this new one I was wanting to try, the International Light Cookies and Cream. I kind of want to try that one.
I'm gonna go on and follow you back, Sky. Thank you for the follow.
It's still sad that I had to get out of cosplay last night to sleep, but at the same time, it looked really good.
Yeah,
It actually looked like really good.
but
That's sad
yeah,
part.
but I'm not really a coffee person though. I'm not
We
really a
get free
coffee.
coffee at work, but but gas station coffee is not great coffee.
Well, yeah. I know it's good coffee, but still, I'm like any coffee.
Although the pecan blend is pretty good. The Texas pecan is pretty good, especially when you put in a lot of hazelnut creamer. I like my coffee blonde. Because coffee always tastes bitter to me.
Well,
I
yeah.
almost swiped my contact out of my eye.
Oh my God.
Just having to make coffee for my grandma makes me feel sick.
I'm like, ew. I like.
I know these are different than dengues. I got them a slightly
Yeah,
darker color.
that's what I was saying. That was different than Dankies.
Ooh, they look nice.
Thank you.
My
I
father
know.
loves coffee, but my mom never drank coffee. My mom was one of those goody two-shoes that never drank coffee, never drank alcohol, never smoked, never did any drugs.
Do I have a mirror? I don't want to do this in the phone. If I do it in the phone, I'm gonna
No
look at it
tattoos,
real
no
late.
piercings.
Perfect.
Mom and Dad drinks coffee a lot. Yeah.
See,
I
my
see the
parents
2 hour
actually
struggle.
drink coffee a lot, but it's like my granddad doesn't like have it as much. Because my nana can have like so many, it's like, oh god. I'm just having to make it for her sometimes. Like sometimes I have to make it for her. It's just like, oh, that smell. It's the way she has it. It's like
My father used to make him his instant all the time. Instant coffee. It's not that great of coffee.
It's not. I can't drink coffee at all. Oh my gosh, nobody told me I still have face mask on my face.
What?
My dad drinks the commoner coffee, like
I
instant
was doing
coffee
the face
Folgers
mask
in your
earlier.
cup.
Oh,
Oh
oh
god,
my
how did
God.
it get in my eye?
This life is sponsored by Folgers.
I know, right?
For real though. How did I miss a chunk of hair?
I'm just joking around. I think I had
Yeah,
too much Dr. Pepper today,
yeah,
honestly.
yeah. Do the other side. Yeah.
think
I
I
had too
peeled my
much Dr.
face off.
Pepper early today.
Oh.
I mean, Skittles gonna have to do the test road run anyway. Cause I'm like, this.
Hello.
I mean, like, I forgot what day did they say they wanted to do the challenge? Was it Saturday?
Yeah, Saturday.
Okay. Hello.
High Balk goes left gauntlet, right?
Dr. Goes
Oh,
left
yeah.
got
Left
yeah.
Dr. goes left on.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I
that's my
don't get
fault.
those names. Like, I have someone follow me called Tokiyama, or no, that says Tomioka's left toe. I'm like, why such a specific
Yeah,
body parts?
I got somebody that says Hawks left wing, like really Hawks left wing.
Oh my god, I wish I could. I'll do
Oh,
finger.
thank you. I don't think I'm pretty.
Ooh, strong.
Same here.
Thank you.
But thank you.
Making me nervous. Oh
Thank
my
you.
gosh. Cosplayed in so long. This is crazy.
All right, I'm going to bed, y'all. I'm getting the goofies.
I get you some sleep, like
All
for
right.
real. Yeah. Get you
Have some
for
sleep,
real.
please.
I'm gonna try.
Later.
Y'all are gonna see the 2-hour pain.
Thank you
Oh,
for
I
the
hope
follow.
Thank you for the fault. Wait a minute. Somebody, my most important background character isn't even here. Let me turn it. That makes
Yeah,
life so much easier.
yeah, just do that.
Anyways,
You,
you know
you
what? I
sure?
might as well stay standing. I need to practice makeup anyways. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not crying inside. I forgot to grab the liquid liner. It's fine.
You know, I should have done this part before, but besides the point, I don't care.
How do people make this look so easy?
I have no idea.
I am really enjoying coming into y'all lives. Thank you. Thank you. We appreciate y'all being here.
Yeah,
What
it's fun.
I'm
can I tell
just trying to
you?
put a wig on. It's just getting on my nerves right now.
I like Tugger cosplayers, so I can do my villain Deku with them Tugger cosplayers. Hint,
Oh
hint.
yeah, do toga.
Yeah,
You could do a lot with toga, honestly.
yeah.
Go
You
for it.
can do so much
Or,
over, actually. There's
yeah,
like
what other
so much.
cosplays are you thinking of?
I can't even think.
Mm.
You
Some
know
people
what? I
get it.
should put this like
Most of them can't be shipped to the UK. Yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about. But
make it.
It's more like
uh,
depending on where you buy them.
I mean, it depends. I know there is an Amazon UK. I know there's one specifically, an Amazon specifically for the UK, which you can get shipped. Another one is the Cosplay Magic. which sometimes they have a sale that you can maybe work with, or and I know there's a eBay uk.co I think it's just uk.co eBay. It's kind of like in the reverse. You can try. I usually don't promote the AliExpress because so many issues with AliExpress, but it don't hurt to take a look and see if they have size. Oh, you're
And
welcome.
Honestly, I think that's good enough.
if you
Mm-hmm.
do doubt
I
me,
honestly think
tag
that's good
me.
enough.
I'll be
I just
there.
honestly think this is good enough.
Yeah, it's unlimited, but we shop on eBay, Ali. Yeah, I
Oh,
have
which
tickets.
for which cosplay?
You got ooh, you got ooh. I can't ooh. Conjure. I'm doing Nezuko soon. Ooh, you.
I have a Nosuke. We just need a Zenetsu. Ooh.
Mm, mm. Yes. Mm.
Yep,
You.
forgot
Yeah.
it existed.
Yeah. Like I said, just check the size, and then on AliExpress, make sure I always look at the lowest rating on the AliExpress to see, because usually the lowest one is somebody's honest feelings on it, and usually it's an issue with the seller, and it's not particularly the cosplay. So find you one that don't quite have 5 stars, like super 5 stars, but at least be between 4 and 4.5. So, they're kind of being a little more honest, because I don't trust even the 5 stars, because sometimes it be bots they done made to, put a comment on there. But I only buy
Did I
little
already
things,
say
not
that?
cool cosplay, but not cosplay. Ali is a hidden, yeah, AliExpress is a hidden miss. That's why I said look up your sizes. Make sure that you have your size, your exact size, and also make sure that it says US and not Asia. Make sure it says US and not Asian size.
Asian
US.
sizes, bro. I can't.
US size. Yes. Cause I've done that a couple of times where not from AliExpress. Luckily I did it on Amazon and I was able to return it back and stuff. But yeah, but make sure that it says US size and not Asian. So I know my Asia size is air.
For real, I bought an Asian side. I got small, and I was like, I squeezed into that bad boy. I was like, it was so bad. It was so bad. But yeah, always check your sizes for US sizes and all that stuff. So yeah, make sure to do that, because it's rough trying to squeeze into those sizes and everything. And yeah, I'm just too much of like a, what's it called? I
I
don't
got
know.
a few
I don't know
from
the
Japan
things.
before. Yeah, but the thing is, the time limit from getting stuff from Japan. It's with cosplay anyway. You be waiting about a month, but you might be waiting 2 or 3 months with Japan. So you gotta also look at the shipping time and see if that's enough time for you to get it, especially if you going to a con.
I look like Psycho
Yeah.
now.
The only thing I need is my chair is the box, yeah, the box,
Mhm.
which is mostly I would be, yeah, you can make the box. Yeah, like I said, you can find you a nice, but now if you trying to put a person in it, y'all gonna have to really, get the real deal box. But if you just doing it
Unless you
for
have a tiny person.
prop sake on the Tanjiro box, you can use like an empty box you got around the house or a shipping box, and you know, and make the design on the box, and then find you some good straps and something that'll really, you can tie the straps down or glue the straps down, and reinforce it where you can put it on your back and be light enough for you to walk around in the con, but just make sure it's not big enough that you end up knocking folks out while you in the con. You know, I got Asian size that was tiny in Amazon because I
Need to go a
trust
little bit
them. Well, it's like, it's like, it's always gonna be trust issues with any site you be on. I'm like, it's gonna be a trust issue either way it goes. So it is really hard to get cosplay, especially if you plus size. You know, it is very difficult. So you just have to, make sure you look at their return policy, and, if you be able to return it. That's why I like Amazon, because I can return some of my stuff back, most of the time. What prop are you making? Like I said. Thank you for the share, Magata. Thank you.
Oh, let me know if you guys really want to watch me put on this eyeliner like closer. You know what I'm saying? Because like I could sit down and do it.
I cannot sing, but I will be posting a video shortly of me singing. So you can watch that video in a few minutes soon as I post it. But I will not be singing on live.
I'll sing to you. What do you want me to sing, Songbird? I'm getting into that too early. It's 2
Yeah,
a.m. Never mind.
I mean, you might as well. You might as well.
What
You
song do
need
you want me to sing?
practice.
But yeah, I'm practicing eyeliner. Don't worry, like it's fine. But if you guys really want me to like actually like show you guys, let me know. If you want me to like sit down and show you guys my steps that aren't actually steps, it's just trying to get it perfectly aligned with this one. But yeah, we'll see you later.
Okay. Bye.
I can't do eyeliner for crap. It's fine.
Yeah, like I said, it's practice. Just keep practicing at it. I know it takes
I know. I'm literally doing cosplaying the character with the most intricate eyeliner. I'm like, why did I do this to myself?
I'm thinking about how I'm gonna do the eyeliner stuff my own self, because I really don't do eyeliner either.
Oh, a
They can
makeup
finish.
tutorial? I can try, honestly. It's just trial and error, basically.
Yeah. Thank you.
But yes, I'll do my best to make a tutorial. So, yeah.
I mean, we'll try. I mean, like I said, it's. I mean, yeah, but you might as well go on and test it out.
But, like, yeah. It looks like. Okay, I'm gonna have to start cosplaying him at night because apparently I can do eyeliner at night or something because it's almost even. It's just barely off. I'm mad. Oh my gosh, dang it. Oh, also, one thing is what I suggest for you guys to get is one of these liquid eyeliner pens because it has the pen side and then it also has the stamp side. And what I like to do is for hogs because I don't feel like drawing triangles. I just get a little stamp and just stamp the inside corner of the eye. What the heck? Why did I do that? I did that literally perfectly on the first try.
Yeah,
It usually
that's
takes me like
good.
3 or 4 times. Let me look in the mirror to make sure it's actually where I want it. Are you kidding me? It's a little low, but it'll work. It'll work. But yeah, that's one thing I suggest getting. And honestly, I don't really like prime my face or anything. I kind of just go at my face.
Yeah,
And makeup wipes.
yeah, same.
But I found this cleansing water apparently that you're supposed to use. And I was like, oh, I might as well try this. It cleans up pretty good. But yeah. I got it at Dollar Tree. Listen, I get everything from Dollar Tree, but that's one
Yeah.
thing you should have in your arsenal is an eyeliner pen that has the stamp and the eyeliner. Well, just the stamp basically. But because you can always buy an eyeliner. But yes. Anytime. But yeah, that's all I know about makeup, so I was never a person that wore makeup in high school. I think I wore makeup to prom and that was basically it.
Yeah,
Honestly.
same here.
Because
Same.
I didn't even do my makeup for prom. We had my neighbor's daughter do my makeup because she wanted to be a makeup artist, but then she kind of like stopped, and after that, it was like, oh, okay. So yeah,
Yeah.
guys are free to ask questions and all that stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just posting a TikTok. So I'm not ignoring y'all. Please ask. I'm not ignoring y'all. I
Mhm.
just literally want
Well,
to post 3 or 4 TikToks of regular demon Deku because I got my other villain Deku that's mainly spicy stuff. So, I'm trying to post the good stuff to get that traction before it goes downhill when I post the spicy. Thank you for the follow.
but yeah.
Rashida Gamma One. Thank you.
Okay, I'm not trying to be mean, but y'all just came after I got in Hawks. That's not fair. That's not fair. I'm out here making the wig and everything. You guys were here, and then you guys show up, and it's like, stop, stop. Just want to stare at me, be awkward and weird, and try and do eyeliner. Oh man, but it's fine. Yeah, but we are here to answer questions for you guys, just so you know. Any questions? Dog grooming too.
Yeah, and any plant questions, feel free to.
Mhm. Horses. I got you in horses. Where are my Western riders at? I know you guys are out there. What do you guys do? Rodeo? Team roping? What's another one? Breakaway? Goat tying? I got you
Grab a
guys.
chicken.
Good time.
Barrel racing? Pole bending? I got you. I got you. You guys didn't think I knew what those were, did you? What's another one? What's it? What's it? Bulldogging? Bull riding.
Yeah, bulldogging. Yeah.
Dude. I'll tell you all about the Bill Picker Rodeo. I was actually there. I had to stop going though because like honestly they weren't like I'm not trying to be weird or anything. I'm not trying to sound like I want money, but they weren't paying out their riders enough. They were just like they were cheating us. I'm not trying to be rude. They were cheating us because there's no way I was in third place. I only get $400 when I had to pay
Oh.
like $100 for entry, and they sold so many tickets.
Yeah. No.
I should have did
No.
the circuit and took the saddle. That's what I should have did. I just haven't had time though. But yes, I got you guys in the
Yeah.
Western world. English, I'm not very experienced at. I've ridden in a English saddle. I'll say that, and this dressage saddle.
Okay, I got you.
But yes, honestly, I could talk about horses all day. It's like Fox has horse knowledge. Oh my gosh, and still hasn't finished this other eye because he's too afraid to do it and match it up. Yes.
Just try. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in
I
you.
know. I just need to
I
get
believe
out of the
in
way
you.
and finish it. This is the fastest I've ever done one eye.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Okay. Okay, I kind of just went up. Okay.
Okay, and I'm making sure I follow everybody back. So I'm making sure I follow everybody back. Cause I'm probably, like I said, when the live ends, I'm probably either gonna crash and burn or go get me something and just start the day and go where I'm going. Cause
Oh yeah, I forget you have to leave.
I mean, I'm here. I'm like, I still, I ain't, the place don't open till 11. So,
You still need to get some sort of sleep. You know what I'm saying? Like, honestly.
baby, I can function without any. I can function normally. I mean, the place, I just gotta go in there for like 30 minutes. It's not gonna, I just gotta want that one thing. As long as I got what I'm focused on one thing on getting, then it's only gonna take me 30 minutes and then I can get back out and then drive home and like crash. Oh, you're local? Okay. Oops. Did you get kicked out? Oops.
I
Come on, let's try this other eye. Come on, stop wasting time. I love you, but stop wasting time.
listen, you guys. I'm a different sort of hawks. Okay, I'm the wild, crazy party animal that doesn't go out for drinks. I can party without drinks.
Mm.
Oh no, freaking! There's a thing on my eyeliner. I'm so just stalling. But
Yeah,
yes.
you are stalling.
And this eye should be easy. This is the right eye. I should be better with my right eye, right? Okay. Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? It kind of worked.
Mm.
Okay.
I believe in you. You can do it. I believe in you. Don't laugh. Don't laugh.
That's the thing. I hate that I made that I can make this one a point, but I can't make this one a point. That's sad. Oh, but I could just make this one rounded as well. Feel bad because like recently one of my favorite cosplayers did Hawks, and I'm like, I'm not trying to copy you. It's just I have to get myself ready.
I mean, yeah. I mean, like that's how it go. You gotta find inspiration from uh
Every time. There's always a bump. There's always, well, okay, that might work. It might work. I just need to fix it. Okay, I'll fix it. Wait,
um,
this one looks high. Damn it. Ugh, my
yeah,
bad, TikTok people.
yeah. You can come on. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on, you can do it. You can do it.
I really should have put lotion on. So, do y'all have any questions? Honestly, like, you
Yeah, I'm
guys can
like,
ask
I don't have any
questions.
questions. I know introverts, y'all. Yeah, I understand. Y'all just want to hear and chill. But I'm like, if anybody got any questions they want to ask us, please feel free. That's what we here for, to answer your cosplay questions or whatever you need. You know,
Eyeliner
horse and
does make a
room
difference.
questions, plant questions up here. Whatever kind
Rodeo
of
over
question.
here.
Yeah. Yeah,
Really.
and plants for your zone area. What kind of plants you need to get for your zone area that'll stay alive? Perennials, annuals, or
Yeah.
trees. Uh,
I need to lotion my hands.
got a little bit of
If
pond
I
knowledge,
lotion my
a little bit. You can do it. Come on, you can do it.
I looked at my hands and I'm like, oh, I need to lotion my hands. They look so bad. But if I lotion my hands, I won't be able to open the eyeliner. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You finish, finish it, finish it.
why do I always put it so high? Uh, I'll fix it. It's literally this is every time, every time. It always makes me want to commit. Now I'm doing this on live, so you guys get to see the whole process.
Yeah, like real. I'm like I said, I still can't believe all this cosplay challenge. I'm like, I didn't know you can challenge a cosplay online. I thought you did
That's
that at cons. I was like, I thought they just did that at cons. I'm like, I
pretty
didn't know they
real.
like challenge people actually online. I'm like,
I know.
and then turn it into like a pay-per-view event. I'm like, I'm about to say like if we was getting paid to make it into a pay-per-view event.
I know.
Yeah, but I'm like, for real. I'm like, that's crazy.
Wait, I winked the wrong eye. Sorry. Oh my gosh, that's why. Okay, I was like, why do I put the eyeliner there? It makes my eyes look more piercing and like
Yeah,
laid. Yeah.
yeah. It brings out the contacts more. Yeah. But take your time. You got this. You got this.
If I take my time, I'll be here all day.
I'm like, I could be here till 8 in the morning. I'm like,
I
I'm
can't take
like,
it seriously.
but yeah,
Maybe it's because it's a square there. I don't know.
yeah, the square is throwing you off, and you thinking that you need to do the square, and you just working on the corner.
You know, wait, my thing isn't. That's the one thing I don't like about this one, is I have to constantly clear it. That's why I have liking my liquid liner, but I left it in the bathroom. Yeah, I left it in there. Wait, I'm gonna have to go in there to get the freaking what's
Yeah,
it
you
called?
gonna
The
have
eyebrow
to
pencil
get the
anyways.
other thing. You still gonna have to go in there.
Exactly. I just realized I forgot it.
I can't do it. Oh, oh, that was funny. That was funny. Okay.
I brought every single eyeliner and eyebrow pencil I had.
Mm-hmm.
Only
Yeah.
thing is I like this side, but if I do the liquid eyeliner on this side, I'm gonna have to redo it. It's fine. I have a map. Let's just say it like that. I have a map.
Well, I'm like,
I have a map.
just try it and see how it's gonna work out.
Right here. The only thing is I always get my eyelashes caught up in this. That's why I don't like it. Oh, hey guys, you guys want to watch eyelash or makeup tutorials? I'm stalling again. Gosh dang it. Can you guys even see me doing this? It's so weird.
Yes, we can see you. Hold on, let me see if it'll let me do this. Hold on. Yeah. Let's see. Hold on, let me see if it'll let me.
Oh, that is crazy. Oh my. Wait, did you just join the live on your phone?
Oh my
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I'm just, okay, yeah, so I see the same thing you're seeing. Got it. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
So you
Okay.
guys continue making mistakes. Got it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that works. That works.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly. Okay, I could do this.
Yeah. You got it.
Listen, people in the chat, don't judge me, okay? I don't do makeup for a living or ever.
I'm like, yeah, I ain't no makeup person either. I'm like, don't ask me about no makeup either. Cause I sure don't do no makeup. I sure don't do no makeup.
So you guys should be teaching me how to do this. Chat. Who knows how to do makeup in here? Tell me what I need to do. I'm tired of this. No, it was too juicy. No, it wasn't better. No, it got all. It's okay. I'm still gonna finish it. I'm still gonna finish it, and then I'll go back and wipe that one tiny little spot.
Isaiah, are you gonna be respectful in our live? Isaiah 455, are you gonna be respectful in our live? Say yes, please. Mm. Stop blinking. Just turn to the side. Let me see.
I gotta fix it now. I literally had that side freaking perfect. Stupid liquid liner. This is what I go through every time I do Hawks, everybody.
Yeah,
If
I mean,
you've seen him.
but I mean, Hawk's makeup is kind of difficult because you got the spikes that's right here, then you got the spikes up here, then you got to make the triangle that come out on each side of your eye, and you gotta try to get it as even as possible. But if it ain't gonna be even as possible and stuff, you know.
I wiped away everything except for what. Wait, no, okay, I got it. Never mind. I was like, I wiped away everything except for what I wanted to get away, but I got it away. It just smeared everywhere. Oh, it's fine.
Oh, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. I can believe in
I
you.
want to be a pretty bird man. How do people do this in the freaking like little camera? That's what I'm saying. I just had to make sure like my eyeliner wasn't off, but like yeah. I want to be a pretty bird man. Okay, you know what? It's fine. I'm determined now.
Yeah, you can do it. You got it.
I'm determined. I'm determined. Oh wait, I should be like this. Wait, I should lower the camera now that I think about it. Here, I'll lower the camera so you guys see exactly what I'm doing.
I mean, you don't have to lower the camera. I like it. Just,
Just
just,
like a
just focus on
tiny
what you're
bit.
trying to get.
No, I mean, because I'm bending. I'm still standing.
Yeah, just maybe you need to sit. Yeah, maybe you need to sit down. Maybe. And
Mm-mm.
no.
I usually sit on my bathroom sink and do this and get like this close to my mirror. That's why my mirror is like, yeah, you guys can see what I'm doing now. Great. From what I've learned from being on set and all that stuff, is play towards the camera.
Yeah.
So bad. Don't actually do it. I mean, do that if the director asks you to. Just do whatever the director says. That's what you. That's all you need to know.
There we go.
Anyways, this is why it takes 2 hours.
I mean, yeah, you want to have it, make it look like it's even. I understand that,
Mhm.
cause like Hawks, makeup is like really even, so it's kind of like really hard to.
It's
I
so
know my.
much to make it even.
Yeah,
It's really.
I know. It's so much of the little details on Hawks. I think that's kind of also another thing.
Freaking every Hawks cosplayer I ever come across TikTok again, I freaking love you and you guys are amazing and your makeup looks awesome and I love you guys. I love you
For
guys. Thank you. Keep bringing us that Hawks content because I'm not gonna be able to do it anymore. Oh, but yes, keep bringing it, guys. Like, if you ever do Hawks, try it, see how it goes. I want to know your guys' horror stories. Whether it's the wings or the makeup or the shirt or the jacket and pants and fur that you have to add onto the jacket or the belt that if you want a 3D print. Freaking gosh.
I'm not
Right
even
now.
I'm not even worrying about the belt. That's how much I'm unconcerned. After me doing Aizawa and trying to do the attempt on the belt, I'm not even concerned anymore. I might just even use Aizawa's belt just to go on and just don't worry about it.
Honestly. Like, for real. Like, I love you guys. All those Hawks cosplayers that have them completed. You guys look so amazing. And I love you, man. Like, for real. Like, for me, I just have the shirt, you know. I have the shirt. I have a pair of pants. I mean, my other ones, I'm still making them, but gosh dang it, I'm stalling again. Anyways,
Yes,
let
you
me just.
are. You're stalling, but that's okay. Keep going.
It's
You
because
can
I'm
do
giving
it.
confidence to other Hawks people.
Yeah, you can do it. Yeah.
It's 2:29. Let's see when I finish. Got it. All right, when I finish, let's see what time it is. I already messed up everything I just wiped off. Stupid eyelashes get in the way of liquid liner. I just figured out something. I can just brush down instead of trying to smear it upward. I can
Yeah,
just brush down back
yeah,
into the
brush down instead
eyeliner.
of going up. Brush down, yeah.
It's too
Brush
early.
down.
It's too
Yeah,
early.
brush down, brush down.
Please, makeup people, I need help. Like, please. I know you guys are introverts, but seriously, I mean, or you're just keeping your secrets to yourself. Come on, share them out. We're all cosplayers here, or like cosplay in a degree. Share your little secrets. I'm tired of not looking as fire as everybody else.
Let's see.
Wait a minute, did I just brush it in? Oh wait, no, never mind. I gotta finish that. It's just the curve of my eye. I gotta go over the eyelash this time. Y'all really hugging those secrets, aren't you?
Stop getting mad at them folks and go on and try to stop trying to deflect the situation. Oh, you need to
They're
go
my
on and try to the other
people.
side. Stop it. Stop it.
I love you guys. I love you, chat. You guys are just watching me struggle. It's okay. Still love you guys, but you're watching me fail. See, I told you it's a trial and error thing. My cheek on a stick.
Oh.
So how's your guys' day going? You know, like, how's your
Yeah.
guys' day going? Like, mine's going. I think this is what stops me every time I'm like, I want to get in the Hawks. It's having to do the makeup with them. Okay. You know
I
what?
don't know.
We're just gonna finish it.
Yeah, just go for it. But I was trying to look up videos too on TikTok and see if anybody had anything.
Oh no, they hog their secrets. It's okay. I'm showing you guys the real Hawks. This is what everybody does. Probably does not. No, I was watching Dejin the other day, and like they do their Hawks makeup so beautiful. I'm like, I think I said they're not wrong. Name wrong. Daijin or something like that.
I know.
They,
Yeah, Dyson.
yeah, they like their makeup is always on point. Let me say it like that. I'm just like, okay, when can I do that? Thank you for the follow. That's okay. I'm just
Yeah, just hello.
hi. How's your day going? I'm switching to the other liner so I can do the boxes. That's good enough. That's good enough.
Yeah.
It's a little bumpy, but it's okay. It's okay. You know what? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not good enough, but do I really want to go in there? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, because I
Yeah,
can see it.
you already had that look. You might well go. We're doing good.
Mm-hmm.
So far,
Research.
we try working a couple of cosplay ideas out and etc. etc.
I'm getting ready for Saturday. If you guys don't know, we're having a cosplay battle on Saturday. And yes, you guys get to see me maybe, possibly do a couple of spicy audios as Hawks.
Mm-hmm.
So look forward to that, guys. I'm not a spicy person, but you guys are gonna see me like rawr.
Yeah.
That was so
Okay.
gross. But I guess this is like a cost test, technically, like a cosplay test.
Yeah. Contest.
Since technically I've already brought it out, but like, you know what? I have to make it better. Wait, which one? Where am I? Oh, it's in my pocket.
Pocket. Yes, it's in your pocket. I saw you put it in there. I was about to say it.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what I want to do this. Boop.
Oh yes.
It's all
Nice.
uneven. It's uneven. It's uneven. To me. I can
Wait a
do
minute.
better. I can do better than that.
Yeah.
How was your day, Sella?
Yeah. How you
Ooh.
doing?
Sorry, I cracked my back. It kind of felt good.
Stop distracting. Get out.
I'm telling you, I have like, sometimes I wonder, people tell me I'm normal, and I'm like, no, I'm not. I have like real Hawks bird brain right now. I'm a bird. But for anybody new coming in, let me tell you something. Best thing of your life? Eyeliner. Liquid eyeliner. Stamp. Just stamp on those triangles and you're good to go. Eyeliner. Side. Just fix up your stamp a little bit. I probably should do that. Just a tiny bit, though. But how's your guys' day going? You know? Like,
Yeah.
if you
Good.
get...
Good morning. Good morning.
I forget it's morning.
Yeah.
Every time we do a live, it's always morning. Because
Morning.
by the time I get on live, it's around like 8, 10 o'clock.
Yeah. And like I said, I just started the live because I knew the other person was trying to go to bed. And I'm like, yeah, get your sleep.
Yeah.
Don't stay up with us. Don't stay up with us. We're bad for your
And
health.
God, you know you're always welcome to end lives whenever you want. Just be like, okay, bye. Done.
I don't like doing that. I like you see how I like to ease folks out of so they can go on and be on their way. You know, I don't like just like ending the live all of a sudden.
Always
I
do that. For...
I say, you know, I like to at least tell people, hey, I'm finna do this in a few. So, you know, if you got anything, you know, I kind of try to wind it down that way. So, you know, but I guess that's just like the old customer service me. Like, is there anything else? Is there anything else you need? Is there
I know, I'm just
anything
wondering.
you
I'm like,
need?
does anybody have any questions or anything? Or are we just
Yeah.
watching me trial and error this bad boy? Like,
I think it's mainly people just watching you in the Hawks trying to see how you gonna do the makeup because maybe they trying to get ideas off of you. Maybe that's why nobody responding on the makeup questions because they trying to figure it out.
they're probably just like, what are you doing? What can I steal from you? I'll take it.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm trying to look at what you doing too because I'm like, okay, how I'm gonna do the corner because I know I'm my little blind self can't see nothing. My corners will be all the way up here.
It wouldn't be like, no, it wouldn't. But anyway.
I'm sorry. Yes, Nah, I probably believe it could be like that. I ain't gonna lie. I'm technically really blind. I'm like,
Is this
I
one
mm,
longer than the other? Probably. It's gonna stay
yeah,
that way. It's gonna stay
yeah,
that way.
yeah. But I mean, it's like bringing it out more though. Yeah. Okay, let me look at the other side. Okay, it's even. It's even now. When you swipe that last little part.
Yeah, this.
Thank you for the follow. I can't quite see her name.
Thank you for
Saturday
the
Peter
follow.
Curtis.
I'm cleaning my ink again. My fingers always get covered up because I gotta take off the little hardened part that likes to, because I take too long to do makeup. It's so
Mhm.
fun.
Yeah.
No, I'm leaving it. Screw it. I'm done. I'm not recording any video. I'm doing this for myself. Why am I worried so much?
Here.
Like,
Look at yourself. Look at yourself. Look at yourself. Okay.
I did like 5 links. I'm like, but I'm so
Yeah.
pretty. I'd be me. I'd be me. Honestly. I don't heart.
This is so funny because Hawks be staring at its reflection.
He is a bird. He would totally do this. Handsome bird though.
Okay, now focus. Look. Look at it and focus. See what you might need to change.
This eye kind of like goes up and like corner. It does this weird thing. Huh. This one's more straight. This one isn't. Okay.
You got it? You got it?
Oh, thank you, Pixel Fairy. I'm working on it. I'm still working on it because I'm a freaking perfectionist sometimes, and makeup's one of those
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
But yes, I think I got it, hopefully. Okay.
Okay. Okay, let me know if you need a second mirror.
Oh, thank you.
The eye contacts and eyeliner brilliant. Oh,
Yay. Yeah, I got these orange one. There's the orange werewolf. I use yellow for Denki and orange for Hawk so people can differentiate the two. But the thing is, some people still see Denki as my profile picture when it's in fact Hawk's right now. But at the same time, I'm doing this, so I'm covering up my neck so you can't see the thing. But yes. Okay.
thank you for the file, Barabara Vars Vajara 968. Thank you.
I gotta switch eye thingies. Do I have that? Where's the other one? Okay, yeah, it's right here. Good. Okay.
I know you brought all 7 or 8 or 9 of them out there.
They're all here, but I have only 3 liquid ones. Keyword only. It takes forever. Honestly, if you guys want to cosplay Hawks, I say go for it. Just trial and error. Trial and error.
Yeah, it's basically trial and error. I know Hawks is a daunting cosplay, but you can if you take it in stages, it don't be as daunting to do.
Why do you think it's still not finished? Hmm.
Hold on,
Stupid perfectionist side of me.
come on. Okay, hold on.
I
Let me get.
got it. I got my mirror and I got the phone with me. I can see
No, but
mostly.
you still need to see how it looks. I know you still need to see how it looks.
I need to stop. Anyway, wait a minute. I'm Hawks. I can do this right now. Alrighty, let me see. Okay, bring it in. Bring it in a tiny bit. Tiny. I said tiny bits. Once I get the foundation, more liquid eyeliner. That's the only eyeliner I can work with. For real though, cause like I tried pencil and all that stuff, and my mother's like, "Oh, but pencil's so much easier. Just start off with pencil." I'm like, liquid liner works best for cosplay, honestly. For me personally, liquid liner works best because I don't like I don't go on my waterline yet. Listen, every time I go over it with liquid liner, it goes into my eye, and then I have dark, cloudy eyes for the rest of the day. It's bad, but that's just how I put on liquid liner. I'm like, if it's not in my eye, then it's not there. It's not close enough to the eyelid thing. Ah, no. Oh my goodness. Give me my liquid liner. I like that bad boy better. Come here.
Yeah,
You're
let me
mine.
get the liquid liner and go on and finish it.
Because this has a better point to it.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any beauty gurus in here? Like beauty gurus that I can follow on YouTube and they can do a Hawks tutorial and not get liquid liner in their hair? I'm serious. I'm getting liquid liner all up in my Hawks hair. It's okay. You won't be able to tell. It's so messy in real life, honestly, right now. But it's cool. It's cool. It's 2 a.m.
I mean,
It's
yeah, trial and error. It's trial and error.
for real. Try not to put that in the crease. Okay, let's see. I said 229. It is 248. Why do I keep trying to say 2?
Hmm.
Oh, that one has more space, doesn't it? Hmm. Well, I also like got some in my eye apparently because now like my eyelid or next to my eyeliner, it's all smudged. It's okay. I
Yeah,
can redo it. We're all
yeah.
cool. We're all cool.
Like I said, trial and error. Trial and error.
That's why I asked if I should have done this. Y'all well, don't make me. You guys let me make well, not bad decisions. Just makeup at almost 3 in the morning. And I'm gonna have to take it off in like an hour.
But
Thank you
like
for
I
the
said,
share.
thank you for the share. But like I said, it's just the yes, thank you for the share.
Anyways, I just need to finish the makeup so I can be a bird brain. That's all I want to do now. I just want to be a wild blonde. Why didn't I just go into Denki?
No, because you needed to go on and see this test all the way through and stuff so you can know what you need to change before Saturday get here.
Bro.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
today is Thursday. You know, got Thursday and Friday to try to do any last changes.
For real.
Yeah, I mean,
Mm. I'm out here like telling myself, "Oh my God, you're doing great. Don't speak it out loud." No, I'm gonna keep doing great. I'm Hawks. I'm gonna keep doing great. That eyeliner. Like, I need to tell myself that. Okay. Honestly, I'm probably gonna fall asleep in eyeliner because I'm not gonna want to take it off. Hopefully, I'll have bomb eyeliner when I wake up, though.
yeah, I know. Okay. Thank you for the share.
Thank you for the share, guys. Sharing my suffering. I see how it is. I'm joking. I love you guys. And if you guys are screen recording this, send it to me. I want to watch my suffering too. And my dog is snoring, which isn't making things any better. I'm like, stop snoring. You're snoring. It's making me nervous. Why did I flick it like a wing? No! Oh my gosh.
You almost had it. Can you try to thin it out a little bit? Hold on.
Okay,
Let me
I
get
can do it.
come back and look. Come back and look. Come back and look.
I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. Hopefully. Okay. I know exactly what I need to do. It's not flick it like a wing. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, now yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm focusing so hard on this mirror, I almost fell. And everyone's like, oh, that's a little close. Wait a minute.
Okay.
No, shaking hands, stop. Stop, shaking hands, stop. Stop. For real, like my hands just got super shaky, and I was like, ah, gosh, dang it. Oh, it's fine. Okay, let me see. It's fine. It's fine. We're all good. Wait, let me just point everything out. Let me make everything a point, hopefully.
Yeah. Yeah, like literally just make everything a point.
Hi guys, how you doing? How's your day? How's your morning going? I know it's a rough
Morning.
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 It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Relax. I'm good. I'm Gucci. Why did I say Gucci? Nobody uses that word anymore. What the heck?
You'll be surprised. Some people still use Gucci. You'll be
I
surprised.
tried.
People still,
Like,
yes,
that
people
was
still
my
use. Yes,
like.
there's still people that use Gucci.
Okay, I'm not terrible. Cause I'm like, that was back in high school, so.
Well, some of that high school stuff is coming back for re-entry. So you doing good.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? Okay, I have 4 minutes till I've been doing this for longer than 30 minutes because I know I did not start at exact. I was finished with this side at what's it called? 2:29. It is almost 2:56. So yes. Okay. Wait. It's fine. It's fine. Just round it off and we're good.
Hold on, stare at the screen. Stare at the screen so you can see how you look. Okay. Hold on, give it a minute. It's lagging.
No, that's cool. I was just trying to read the comment.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
What language is that? Or if it's a language. Is it a saying? Like what's up with
Yeah,
but like
video.
parts anyways.
Nah, you just gonna go on. Like I
Yes.
said. Just
Let's see. Hey guys, we're
when
almost done. We're almost to my favorite part. Drawing the
yeah.
beard. Yeah, I'm gonna draw the beard. I don't care. That's my favorite part. That's what I should have
Okay.
started with, and then been like, I have the beard. At least I have that.
Okay. I'll let you draw the beard. Just let me know
I
when
know.
you want to see how your face is looking. Let me know.
Oh no worries. I still have my own bottom camera. I'm good.
Okay.
Mostly. But yeah,
Most
because I don't want you to
mostly
use up
your
your
face
phone
is good.
battery. Oh man. Oh, hair out of the way. How does Hawks do this? Every morning. Just imagine him every morning, just like waking up at like 3 a.m. to do his eyeliner. You know what? I want a man like that. Wakes up every morning at 3 a.m. to do his eyeliner for work. No, just to do his eyeliner in general. Like, if he
Yeah.
does eyeliner. He's been doing it for
Yeah.
years, though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's good enough. My mole makes it look like
Come
it's
on.
square.
Okay. Stare at the screen. Stare at the screen for a few seconds and then look and see where you're going. See.
I like staring at myself. Gosh dang. Stop fueling my what's it called? I think honestly cosplay made me so self-centered. What's it called? Self-aware or something. I'm just like
Narcissism.
myself.
Narcissistic.
Narcissist, yes. It made me
Yeah,
into made me feel like a narcissist. Anyways.
Okay.
I think
Let's
that's
see.
good enough. Honestly, that's good enough.
Okay. It's coming in
I like
full
that.
length.
Right.
Okay.
I'm gonna read it. Cause like look, this one connects the way I wanted to, but this one doesn't. Let's see. I'm gonna just
Yeah, just think. Amen.
a little bit. It's okay, it's okay. You see guys,
Okay.
this is why I don't do
Hold
this all the time.
on.
But
Okay.
yes.
Stare to the screen so you can look and see. There you
I'm so pretty. I should not be Hawks right now, but I'm a Hawks. I'm so pretty. I'm so gorgeous. I'm so handsome. Wait, I don't have my beard yet, so I'm not. I'll get there. I'll get to that 5 o'clock shadow. It's gonna be 3 o'clock shadow though. Yes, I would date me, especially looking like this. I would totally date me. Oh man. Oh, it's not too early for Hawks, but like I feel like if I'm like this
Well,
on Saturday, I'll be good.
yeah, if you be like that, but I also make sure you just take you a couple of pictures too, just for reference.
True. Be like, don't do what you did on whatever
Yeah,
night
yeah,
or whatever morning.
yeah. Whatever morning, yeah. Just take a few, yeah,
I hate it when I laugh and then I forget your eyes wrinkle when you laugh and then the eyeliner's not dry yet. That's the downside of liquid liner. You have to wait until it dries.
yeah. You have to get to it dries, but you are so silly.
It's not. That is so evil. Why would they make a product like that? Something where I can't laugh until it's dry. Why would they do this to me? Eh. No, I'm finishing this now. Focus.
Yeah.
I've been doing this for too long at this point. It's only been like what, 1 hour?
I mean, yeah, I was actually expecting it to be like 3 hours. I was gonna be honest. I'm just saying.
Oh, my hair is stuck to my eyelash. Perfect. So how's everybody doing? How's everybody sleeping? Everybody sleeping well?
Uh-huh. Yes, don't mind us. We just going through different stages of what we gonna
The
do.
blue, the different stages of grief.
Yeah.
Dang it, I gotta wipe the freaking thing. I just wanted to get to my favorite part. That's all I wanted to do. My favorite part. My favorite part's the beard. I gotta get there. I'm not able to freaking drop the freaking thing on my floor. This is amazing. I'm breathing. It barely even got on the freaking tissue. I'm good, relaxed. I'm a pretty bird. Look at how gorgeous I am. I swear, if I don't get to do the audio, I wanna party. I want a samba from Rio. I swear, if I can't do that sound, everybody's been doing it after they saw. But yes, we're working on it. Anyway.
Yeah. Working on
Let's do one last wink to you guys.
it.
Anyways, if you ever need to get back to your Demon Deku cosplay, TikToks.
I mean, I gotta charge my phone because it's about to die.
I literally told you, I was like, don't run down your battery trying to show me myself. Got mirror over here.
I, baby, I mean, it's not the same one.
Oh.
It's not the same one. I mean, I mean, it's been running down for a while. I mean, that's honestly why I'm probably gonna end up switching over to this phone eventually for everything because that phone is like actually about 6 or 7 years old.
Goodness gracious. My favorite part.
Okay, let's see. Yeah. So I'm like, you fine. I'm like, I got my fast charge over here. I'm gonna
Yeah,
post the
my
other
fast.
two.
Yeah, I plugged it in whenever I went to go grab my charger, and my phone's at only 53%. I'm like, what the heck? It was higher.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Does better other days. Why isn't it charging now? Oh my gosh. I have face mask still all over my face. Okay. Adds a little, I don't know,
Okay.
character.
I can still show it. Like, stay still. Okay. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shoot. I'm about to see. Hold on. I'm gonna send you some gifts though, but yeah.
You don't have to. We've we've been doing this for a while.
I know, but still.
Oh, thank you for the share.
And I'm like, you
What is
fine with this
this?
one. This one like at 70%, so I'm still good to go on that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's this color? This is black brown. We're going with this one. Because black sometimes is too dark. Ugh. Blend. Blend, blend, blend. Everybody, if you want to learn how to do a beard, blend. Blend, blend, blend. I don't have a beauty blender, so like, well, I mean, I do, but like, that's for foundation. I don't have one for this.
Okay. See,
But
that's what
yeah.
I want to learn anyway, the beard part. Yeah, see, that's what I want to know, like the beard part.
Yeah, I only have eyeliner and eyebrow pencils, so I
Yeah.
just use those. So
Yeah.
I don't
I
get
like,
thin lines.
yeah.
Well, I have to do them darker because I have dark skin. When other cosplayers do it, they don't have to do it as dark because they have light skin.
Yeah, I know.
Sometimes it's frustrating, but it's okay. I just trying not to use black. I mean, I have to use it, but like I try not to do it too dark,
Yeah.
but you have to at this point. Like,
Yeah.
it sucks. But it's Hawks. He's a pretty bird. Oh, blonde.
Mhm.
I can even see
Mhm.
myself doing this. It's fine. One more layer. Okay, where's the black one? You gotta go through all the. You gotta go through the light brown, the darker brown, and then the black to give yourself what's it called? Layers, base. I don't remember.
Shade.
Yep, shading.
Yeah,
It's
the
like
shade.
drawing.
Yeah, shade.
Hello, peoples. Blend. And the black doesn't like to blend. I have learned that.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
Blend. I'm gonna find it. Gotta fight to blend it. Okay, anyways, I gotta do it. I'm doing it. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm not. It's not 3 a.m. Full Hawks cosplay.
Well, you keep trying. Let me know when you need a mirror.
I'm like, full Hawks cosplay, not me at 3 a.m. Couldn't be me.
Okay, come
I
on.
need to do that, so. Couldn't be me. Anyways. Wait, this has like a ×4 on it? Bro, what? I knew it was there, but like I didn't realize how clear it would be.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh,
Okay, stare so you can see yourself.
oh wait, I didn't even like take out the hair clips or anything like that. I forgot I had hair clips in. And I redid my Hawks wig and it makes me feel better. Yay.
Yeah, I know, cause you were so stressing out on that one.
I for sure was. Okay. Did I? Yep, I turned it off. Good. Good.
Yeah, you turned it off.
I'm like, my flat iron was just sitting there on my chair, like, hello, hazard. Anyways, all right. Okay. Do I have lotion? No, of course I don't. Okay. Well, yep.
That's so funny.
We're getting. Wait a minute. I have petroleum jelly somewhere though. Oh, it's over there. I thought.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Kirishima, how you doing? I'm just gonna watch people pop in and be like, hey, how you doing, Michelle? How you doing? Watch people pop in and just be like, hey, how you doing?
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Guys, the suffering is not almost done, but like it's done. But like yes. I have nothing else. I like nothing else to do, hopefully. I'm not doing eyebrows. I cannot do eyebrows for the life of me, so he's just gonna have amazing eyebrows for once. Ah, that was my knee. Yep. I guess it's time for me to sit down now.
Yeah, sit down.
I've
Yeah,
been
sit
sitting
down.
for like 2 hours.
Yeah, yeah, sit down. Sit down.
I'm moving all my stuff in the chair.
Mm.
I didn't forget to bring you with me. I didn't forget. Perfect.
Okay. All right, get yourself ready. I'm gonna take a picture, and we gonna.
There was a fan. I was scared.
And I probably end up making like a little baby edit, so you can also use that for reference.
Wait, you don't have to. Wait a minute. Let me like close. Wait. I can just scoot up to it. You don't have
Yeah,
to bring the
you
thing
you
in.
ain't got to do the whole thing. We just focusing on the facials right now. We just focusing on the facials right now, so we
Go
can
right
get things. Yeah, yeah. Let me
there.
get my butt out. Let me get my butt out the frame. Hold on. Let me get my butt out the
Wait.
frame. Okay, now. All right, you ready? 1, 2, 3. Okay, taking another one. 1, 2, 3. All right, taking another one. All right, 1, 2, 3. And hold on, let me get the glare off. Let me take another one. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. Working. Yeah. Okay. 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 That'll work, and I'll make a video, a little mini edit, and then you can see how things gonna work out. I got a little bit of wait. Let me get two more because I got like a little bit of reflection from somewhere else. So okay, let's try this again. Hold on, let me get it. Okay, now I'm blocking it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, one more. 1, 2, 3. All right, and then let me do another one. One more. Last one. 1, 2, 3. Okay, got it. All right, and I'm gonna put all those in an edit and post them on TikTok so you can. I'll just put it on friends only so you'll just see them. Then you
Hey,
know.
you could throw it out there if you really want to, honestly. Oh, this is good.
Okay. I like it. It looks good though.
Yay! Oh wait, I forgot about my bracelet. It's fine, whatever.
Yeah,
Oh, we keep
like I said, this is just a cause test right now. We just cause testing and seeing how it's gonna work out first. Then we gonna go and see what it do. But I'm just gonna end up posting all of them, and you'll get a look at.
I
What
forgot about my earrings. Gosh dang it. You're
the
not
ear.
gonna be able to see them with the
Now that's
poopy
all right.
hair.
I can take some pictures, some more pictures, because like I said, I'm gonna delete them other first two because of the glare. Glare
You
was a
don't
little
have
bit too
to.
bad.
Because, like, you can't even see the earrings. I just like wearing them these days.
Well, like I said, it's the cause test, so we just kind of like seeing how things working out first. Anyway, like I said, you got the rest of today and Friday, so to do any other extra you know test.
Closed door. Closed door. I just like this earring because I had to paint the feather red. Oh, thank you for the likes.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. Twigs, what are you doing? Twigs. Don't stare at me like that. You know I do this at least once a week. Most of the time, it's every day, but at least once a week. It's like, what are you doing, my human? Like, you know exactly what I'm doing. Don't stare at me like that. I forgot the lotion in the bathroom.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Did you have the lotion?
Yep, I figured you were gonna ask that. Wait, no, petroleum
Mhm.
jelly is somewhere else. Or that cream one. Oh,
Thank you for the light, Pixel Fairy. Thank you.
yeah, thank you, Pixel Fairy. You're awesome. Yes. What else was I supposed to do? I don't know. Maybe I should be all like, ha ha ha, getting ready. No, no, no.
Just start. Let me know when you ready. Whenever you ready.
Um,
All right. Let me know when you ready.
no. I'm like, where am I supposed to put him? This is a Dobby thing. He's supposed to be the one putting feathers all over his body.
All right. Let me know when you ready. All right. You ready? Hold on. Let me turn off. Let me get dark. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. All right. You ready? 1,
Sure.
2, 3. All right. Let's get another one in. Okay. All right. I got it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right. Let me change the angle here. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. You need to get it to another one.
Why do I feel like I'm in this photo shoot? I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't even turn this on the one.
That's how I make people feel. I make you feel like you're in an actual photo shoot. Okay, you ready? 1, 2, 3. All right, got it. All right. Okay, we gonna do one more before you lose all your.
I gotta really
Okay,
focus on this one.
okay, let me know. 1, 2, 3. Okay, got it. All right, all right. Let me get back. Let me get.
It's too serious for me to freaking no. No, I'm not putting feathers in my hair. Screw that. No. Screw that. No.
Then I plug myself in 2 more times. Let me plug myself in.
Exactly.
We'll plug each other in this time. Okay, 1, 2, 3. All right. Okay. Let me see what we got. All right. All right. Oh, this is looking good. This is looking real good. Oh yeah, this is looking real good. It caught one of you laughing. You started laughing and it fuzzed. And that was a good shot. You fuzzed, started laughing. Like no.
It's so funny though.
That was a good other one with the feather, but my light kind of like your light and my light reflected, so it made a color dot like in the middle of your head. Like, see, like both eyes light reflected and it made a dot.
Wait a minute. I'll put it back on cool tone.
Okay. And then that one you laugh and it fuzzed up a little bit. But your eyes was closed. Okay, here go the
How
other
did I
one.
get here? I ended up in full freaking cosplay. I was not trying to cosplay today, and I was like, you know what? I might as well test out the whole thing with the
You
wig.
got me
And then
in the
I was like,
cosplay. I'm gonna get you in the cosplay. You cosplaying with me. Yeah, like I said, the light reflection on two of them but it kind of looks good. It's the light reflection
right.
on both sides together. It combined. It kind of look good though. Kind of
Ooh.
look lit. Kind of look lit. So yeah, I'm going on and put these together. I'm trying to find me a house audio or something. Do you want me to use a spicy audio or just a regular?
I thought about the audio, and I was like, wait, I still didn't even play the sound. I just looked at the videos. I didn't even play the sound because I was trying to. I was trying not to play videos.
Yeah, just look at the yeah, like I said, let me know if you want me to put the audio in or I just pick another.
Do
Try to let
whatever
me.
you want. Do what your heart intends.
Okay,
I was thinking about doing
I'm gonna look
spicy
up
and
house audios first and just see what they got like regular sounds first before I go searching through spicy.
my mom sent me a Hawks audio. Wait a minute. I forgot. Was it spicy? I don't know. It was like a wake up one. I don't remember.
Oh Lord.
I don't know how. I don't know why she decided to send. Oh wait, let me see. Of course, my internet doesn't want to work.
Nah. Okay, they ain't got nothing. Spicy it is, cause they ain't got nothing. Them Hawks audio. TikTok, your Hawks audios are trash.
That's what I'm saying.
They're trash. This is well, I think I sold you that one, but that's Telephone A again.
Yeah, well, I've never danced with an idiot before, so I guess we're even. I've never danced with a commoner before. Yeah, well, I've never danced with an idiot before, so I guess we're even. I've never danced with a commoner before.
Dang, they were just savage.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like I said, let me go on and look up my go-to friend, Player 2. Where you at? Player 2.
Oh my god. I went too far back. This was when I was showing my mom pictures of hogs. I was like, Mom, I want to cosplay him. And she was like, him? I was like, yes, him. She's like, that's too basic. And I was like, no, it's not. Guess what? We're still like, what, 3 months in?
Yeah.
This is so funny. Cause it was such a good, was it a good hawk sound? I don't remember. She's like my organizer of sounds, cause literally she'll put sound, name of character, and it's perfect. Cause she's always on TikTok, and for some reason, I got her onto cosplay TikTok. So
Yeah,
now
that's
she'll
what
send
I'm
me.
saying. But I hate that they you gotta be a certain amount of followers for you to get the playlist functions for the setup. All your cosplays into one playlist and your sounds into one playlist. And that makes me
Mhm.
mad. Cause I'm
It
like, that's
does.
exactly what I need. Cause I'm like, according to my phone, I got like almost 3,000 sounds that I need to. Okay, we're gonna try this one and see how far I can go with this one.
Wait, March 4th. This was Amajiki's birthday. This is gonna be Amajiki. Never mind, it's not.
Oh gosh. Let me see.
Wait, no, wait. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Oh, I forgot that I got that 10-minute function. I ain't doing 10 minutes now, but damn.
Okay.
Okay.
So much TikTok is work. People don't realize that. They just think, oh, you hop in the cosplay, you do funny dances and videos and stuff, and you make it. Never took a. Oh man. Do I have sound? Or do I have what sound?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like for real.
I don't do Hawks, so I mean I have all the do I?
You're just gonna do every single one and just go for it. Let's see how this is gonna work out. Okay. Let's see how it works out. I'm gonna do a test run. Let's see what they gonna do with this function.
Wait a minute. Hey guys, should I get spicy? I mean, I could get into character right now if you really want me to. I mean, like.
I mean, practice, baby, practice. You got a showdown on Saturday. Practice.
I don't have my sword. I don't have my sword, so pretend this is the sword, guys.
Okay, I got an idea. It gave me a good idea, so we gonna go and test through the. Yeah, it gave me a good idea. Now I can.
Nobody saw that. Understand? Nobody saw that. Do not say anything.
I saw it. I saw it.
Good job, you guys. Nobody saw it. I'm trying really hard not to. Because I know I need to put this on my wings. But I can always order more.
Mm-hmm.
Would you guys like a feather?
Okay. Let's see now. I can get back and readjust this. We get back to the audio in question. It feels illegal. All right.
In character.
Yeah. I like get your practice in, like for real. Like get your practice in so you can see where you at.
I know, but I like interacting with chat. It's fun to call people baby bird and yet nobody's responding.
I know we got a lot of. Give them time. Give them time. They warming up. They still in shock. They still in shock. Let them warm up.
They're chicken nuggets. That's what they are. They're chicken nuggets. Because they're gone. They're cooked up and fried. And given to me. I'm gonna eat them. I mean, we're not gonna say eat them like that, but like. I should have had that slice of pizza before I did this. I forgot all about that pizza.
No, no, just say you haven't eaten anything. You haven't eaten anything.
Oh, I ate
no.
earlier.
I mean, but how much is early? Really?
3 o'clock, I had 3 slices of pizza.
Oh no.
And boba. I had boba today. It was so good. Did I finish it? Yeah, I finished it. Dang it. I had a large. I need to start getting 2 so I can put one in the fridge. Hello, how was your day?
Hello.
Whoever said that girl Wilson, probably gone, but hey, will you be the one that talks to me?
I feel like this is like a dating site. Dating site.
Hawk's dating sim. Click start. Nobody wanted to start. Got it. I see you guys. I see how it is.
Okay. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay. I'm gonna put this under the contest category.
Costest. For a friend. Oh wait. Now the way I curled the hair, you can kind of see the feather a tiny bit if I just move this one curl. Never mind. It just oh wait, there we go. Bang it against my head. But how are you guys doing? No way. I should just be calling you kid. I gotta call you guys kid before I call you baby bird. There we go. That's how we warm up to each other, kid. Birds of a feather flock together. What are bird pickup lines? How you doing? Can I use my pickup lines on you? I'm not gonna actually follow them, but like I just need to practice.
Yeah.
I'm so lonely, chat. But it's okay, I guess. Dude, there's actually a oh
What?
my gosh, there's a list of pickup lines for birds. I'ma use it.
Yeah, I might use it.
Does your daddy have a pet owl? 'Cause you're a hoot. So bad. Girl, I've been thinking about you owl nights. Girl, if you were a chicken, I don't like saying girl. Let's see. If you were a chicken, wait, what does it say? If you were a chicken, would be flawless?
Mm-hmm. Oh man.
It took me a sec. I still don't fully understand it, but like, have you ever hooked up with a bird?
Okay.
That one was bad. Oh my gosh. It says, let me put an egg in you. That's not okay.
Yeah, that's not okay. That's fanfic level.
Hey baby, you want a duck? Duck. I got the duck part, like the bird duck, and then it took me a second. And I was like, wait a minute. No. Oh my god. I'm gonna use that on Saturday. If I remember, I'm gonna be. Oh wait, I can't ask for help. Too
Yeah,
bad.
you
I'm
can't.
asking. For help.
Yeah, you can't ask for no help. So okay, I'm finna
I'll
post
write
it
them
now.
in the comments.
I'm finna post it now. We'll see how this works. We'll see how this works. I'm finna post it in a little bit. Just let me get the front thing on here.
Oh no,
You
girl,
know,
you don't have to post it right now. Take your time. Like honestly, you don't even.
I'm invested. This is sexy.
You're like, I'm invested. This is
Yeah, I'm like you the other day with yeah, I'm invested.
Thank you for the likes, Pixel Fairy. I'm trying to get in the character right now. It's kind of working, but like at the same time, I'm not that kind of person, I'm not very like.
We not that kind of people that's that spicy stuff. We literally just doing things out. So
But yeah, I'm learning pickup lines. Hey baby, your nests are mine. This is so bad. These are so cringy. No, not that one. I can't do that one. Hey there, little chickadee. A chickadee. I don't know what that one is. What's a crow call? What's a crow call? I don't know it. You know what? It's going like I feel like I should know what it is. And I feel like it's about to click, but it's not, and that's the thing. Oh, thank you. I'm hoping it's working. I'm trying to seduce people one day. Much.
Yeah, it's like one of those. It's working. It's working.
I'm glad you guys are both enjoying.
Okay, I posted it, so you can go and take a look at it and see how it looks.
I'm gonna be all spicy.
I used the latest hot audio that Player 2 just did like just 3 days ago. So
I know it's spicy as hell. I forgot to put the shoes on it. I don't have any
love it. Even my mom is watching. Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. I mean, you gotta go on and practice to pick out lines for the showdown. So I'm like,
I just feel like I need burnt pickup lines instead of bird pickup lines. I need hot fire. Are you Endeavor? Cause I'd give you what I don't know, hell flame and feathers any day. I don't know. I'd push you to success. Send you all of my feathers. I'm gonna ruffle your feather. What is that? What is it's done.
Oh, these pickup lines.
MHA pickup lines for hawks because people probably have a list of them, but I like the bird ones better. They're kind of funny. Honestly, let me see. If I were a duck, I'd be addicted to like quack.
It's hot, or is it hot, or is it just me for your house?
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let me see. Penguins are the only animals that stay with the same partner their entire lives. Would you like to be my penguin?
Fire. Thank you, Pistol. Pistol says it's fire.
Yes,
They love it.
they're on fire. Are you hot? Because I mean, you're on fire. Yeah.
You got a smolder. You missing the smolder. It stand out hot and then smolder.
Wait, let me see. Polly, want to tap that?
Okay, I'm feeling that one. That one was I was kind of feeling that one.
That's so funny. Oh my gosh.
I was feeling that one. I was feeling that one.
Oh my gosh. Why did these all say girl in it? What if I wanted to say this to a guy? I mean, I would just switch girl with guy, but at the same time, still.
Yeah, like I said, I understand. Yeah.
You must be puffing as you've been running through my head all night. That's not it. I need to go. Wait a minute. That's the last page. Dang it. I'm going to the different one. I need to learn bird pickup lines so I can be amazing and fire, and I don't have to just keep saying, Dobby, you're my burnt chicken nugget, so come over here.
Oh. Oh. Hmm. Whoop. Whoop.
I didn't expect to find such a beautiful gull in, wait, like you in this rubbish dump. That's mean. Are you calling
Yeah.
other people rubbish dump? What? What about the spring chicken? Where are those ones? Because apparently spring's coming. I should be looking
Yeah.
at those pickup lines.
Do the spring chicken.
Yep.
Is your feet tired because you've been running through my mind? Is your feet tired because you've been running through?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Write that down.
I love it. Love
Write
it.
that down.
I got it. I got it. It's in my brain. Hello, Tina. She came to the door. Wait, spring chicken pickup lines. Ooh, gonna be so bad, hopefully. Cause like honestly, if I get some good ones and I make a Hawks audio of it,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
people would use it. Hopefully. Oh, there's chicken pickup lines. I mean, I'll use that. Like, there was a, are you the chicken or the egg? Either way, I'll make you come.
Oh no. Oh no.
So bad.
Mm.
But they spelled it the like come with me sort of way. I'm so
Oh my
confused.
goodness.
These are bad.
Good.
They're talking about chicken breasts.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
It's getting worse, ain't it?
Yeah, it's like, are you fried chicken? Cause you got some delicious looking thighs.
Mm. Mm.
Everybody, this next one, listen, this next one is a little, it's not intense. Just think of it as McDonald's. Let me be a chicken nugget and take a dip in your sauce.
I hope you know CPR because you just took my breath away. Yes, please. Everybody come up with the pickup line. Come on.
Yes, we need pickup lines. I need to. Do pickup lines actually work nowadays? Honestly,
I mean, sometimes they do. It depends. It
if they're
depends.
mega cheesy and make people laugh, got it.
Yeah.
That's what I need.
Yeah, it's more of a mega cheesy kind of like, yeah. So yeah.
Why do I always go into those eyes? I go like,
So yeah.
oh my goodness,
What?
they just keep getting worse.
They just keep, yeah, I see. Even what I'm looking on, they done got worse. Cause the one I'm coming, the one I came across is uh, you looking so delicious. Let me be your McChicken sandwich.
Oh, that's not bad. Then I thought of the sandwich ASMR. Listen, okay, I listened to a cup. Listen, okay. I could tell you exactly what I listen to. I listen to all of Tamaki because he's Tamaki, but most of the time I go the safe for work route, okay? Is your
Yeah,
name Google because you have everything I'm searching for? Perfect.
I like it. I like it. I
I
like
like
that one.
it.
I
I
I
feel like,
I hope you're writing these down. Don't talk about no memory. Write these down.
listen, I know most of these already.
Oh, okay.
If you ever
All
walk
right.
away from me, just know hate watching you leave. Wait, I forgot. I forgot how to go. Wait, I have. Listen, I call these ones my suspect ones. I'll say it like that. I have a list of suspect pickup lines
Okay.
that I wrote down. Listen, stop. Oh my gosh, they're mostly from Free Abridged. Wait, I had a dream like this once. He surprisingly had more clothes on at the start. I need to stop laughing. Goodness gracious, I need to be hard.
It ain't happening. I like all these pickup lines though. All these
Hey,
pickup
miss every
lines
boy
are
you
so
can't hit.
funny.
Wait. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait. Are you alone because you have my interests?
Hmm.
If I
I
was
like
ever a business fox.
oh Art Beauty sent that video. Hold on.
Yeah, they sent me their
Yeah.
videos. Gotta love Art Beauty.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah, that's cool. I like that.
Let me see. Amazon Prime and Sexy Time. I need to not do the Amazon ones.
Don't.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get away from simps like you. I'ma definitely use that one on anybody that comes into the live calling me daddy. Next time somebody says it, that's what's happening. Girl, you got the whole package. Cheeseburger, chicken nuggets, and french fries. I forgot which eye I was winking with. I'm sorry. Saucy Pete, do you have any pickup lines? I know you probably left already, but like, do you have any? You sound saucy. I need some saucy pickup lines. Are you a chicken dinner? Because I never get you. I need good ones. No, I can't. That's too much. No, we're not gonna. Spring pickup lines. Spring pickup lines. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
put it back on the spring pickup line.
Go, spring. Oh, wait, what? There's an ad. Let's make this spring a little less silent. Oh, no. That's the first one. Oh, they mean like different types of springs. They're talking about mattress springs. They're talking about Irish springs. The soap. Yes, it's how would you like to help put the Irish spring back into me step? Are you an empty cornfield in spring? Because I'm going to. Nope, we're not saying that one. Nope.
No.
Nope, that's another one. Nope, can't. These ones are all so, like, too explicit. You can't. They talk about seeds
Oh, yeah.
and going to school. Well, not going to school, just going. Looking at you is like looking at a mountain spring after. Oh, wait, a mountain creek after spring thaw. Simply refreshing. That's a good one. Refreshing to look at.
That is a good one.
I'm tripping over you like a spring trap. They could have said like jump pad or something. I don't know.
I mean,
They keep talking about want to test the spring of my constant mattress. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about the constant mattress. After this early morning spring training workout, you want to come and be my afternoon delight? That's kind of cute. It's like ice cream on a hot day.
yeah. I mean, yeah, kind of, sort of.
Wait, I can't be ice cream on a hot day. I'm hot. Well, I'm trying to be different hots, but like, inappropriate. Among Us. You know what? Anime pickup lines. Welcome. Cinderella is anime, apparently. I guess it's animation. It does work.
Yeah.
Are you Cinderella? Because your dress is gonna disappear at midnight. Straight face. Perfect. Let me see. Oh my god, I didn't say that one. Oh my gosh. no Shenron ones. No, nope.
No.
You may be flightless, but you make my heart soar.
I mean that world.
Baby, if you were words on a page, you'd be fine print. That's a good one, Pixel. I like that one.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that one. I got that.
This would be so much easier as Tamaki. I would be like, pick anything you like. I could be anything you want. I could be anything. Literally anything. Anything. A chalkboard. Maybe not a chalkboard. Why did that pop up in my head? First thing I say for Tamaki is a chalkboard. I could have said anything, but not chalkboard.
I know. This is, I mean,
Girl, can I get a Pikachu? That works for Denki. Penguin
yeah.
sledding. They got Sasuke.
Mm.
I'm done with this website. It's
Yeah.
75 chicken jokes. Well, that's jokes, not like. People who like their yolks funny side up. Wow, we're already starting like that.
No. Yeah, that's yeah.
Anyways, how you doing, chat? Like, how's your day going?
Yeah,
You
we just like
enjoying the pickup lines?
we just chilling and relaxing. I'm charging up a little bit before I post some more. I'll post the spicy deku stuff tomorrow. Night, today tonight.
Exactly. You're already in Demon Deku. I know you probably want. Do you have any spicy content, Demon Deku? Do you have any spicy audios for him?
I mean, I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking.
Are you?
I'm
Are you really?
I'm gonna look up. Yes, I am. I'm still on Player Two's page. I still haven't
Oh,
left.
I forgot
I
about Player
haven't,
2.
I haven't left. I have not left.
You've just been sitting there on their page this whole time.
I mean, yeah. I'm like, I was looking. I was looking for somebody else that I might could use for me.
Wait a minute. I just realized I need to switch over accounts and maybe like do something on the 18 plus account, you know? Well, I'm in
Yeah,
this 22-year-old character.
yeah, you need to go on and switch on while you dressed up and, go on and put that under the Costest category. And
No,
then,
I don't care about the
you can even reuse the video that I used for the pictures. That's a good audio.
Don't give me ideas. I have 3 followers on here. What the heck? I haven't
Yeah.
done it. Oh, I
I'm
followed
sorry.
myself. That's what happened.
Have to do that sometimes. Let me see if I can find maybe one. I'll try to do at least 3.
You're a
Right.
child. Why are you following my freaking? I literally have minors do not interact. Bitch. Oh. I put adult. This is the 18 plus extension of my account. Characters are aged up. If I ever decide to do Denki Bakugo or anybody else, probably not though.
Mm, I know. I'm not gonna say it.
That's Aizawa. Wait a minute.
Mm,
Why did I send this?
mm,
Oh, because it has a lot of cursing.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna try one at least one audio. I didn't see anything else. They didn't posted a whole bunch of Hawk stuff. Let's just say that they didn't posted some more Hawk stuff. So you got you some audios up your alley. If you would go and look on Player Two's page.
Oh my gosh, you're about to make me do this right. Y'all are about to see me do some Hawks audios. I don't want to go. I don't. Wait, where's my? Do I have my thingy? Do I have my? Because I would have to use the heart ring light. God dang it. I don't want to get up. Where's?
I'm like either way you want to do, however
Where's the
you want to do.
attachment? Ugh.
I'm making sure I follow everybody back. So
I. If anybody wants to like send me like audios or something, 18 plus account will be open soon. Hopefully not, but like we'll see. I did not want Hawks to be the first person on that account, but
I know you was planning to do Tamaki, when you?
yup.
That's what I thought. That's what I
What?
thought.
Like Tamaki's he's a man. Nope, I
Yeah.
don't see the attachment. Oh my gosh, Twix. I almost just took you out. I apologize. Literally, I was like this close to like putting full pressure on his paw, and I was like, we do not need people thinking I'm trying to kick my dog or something. No, I love him so much. He just lays out and spread out across the whole walkway that I made in here. I love him. He's evil.
But if y'all got any questions y'all want to ask, feel free. I'm like, we just in the middle of debating. Are we finna really start making some doggone TikToks? And it's looking like that's what's finna happen.
Ah, TikToks are so hard to make. That's gonna happen later. That's gonna happen later. Cause I don't have the attachment.
Oh, you don't
Dog.
have it. Oh,
Wait a minute.
well.
Let me see. Do I have any Hawks audios in here?
I mean, I can see. I don't know if I got you. I mean, do you have me added to your backup account? Do you have me added? I will send you what I find.
Listen, I got a picture of DJ Music Man over there right now for no reason. I was just like, ooh, this picture. Oh wait, I can hop in. I can wait a minute. Boop. Sound
Wait a minute.
off. Go into live.
I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna at least do 3. I know I'm gonna do 3. I'm gonna try. Thank you for. Okay.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, it's me. Ooh, I almost synced all my contacts to my TikTok.
Ooh, no.
Oh my gosh, my the 18 plus
Oh. Did you sync it or you just barely missed by syncing it?
I stopped it just in time. I was like, no.
Oh, good. Because I was about to say, good grief, you finna.
Get a lot of.
But I can't say nothing. I have to stop myself sometimes. Every time it be asking for that.
That says. This one says. Wait, what is?
Oh,
What are these sounds? I send myself sounds and I don't know what they are.
I know. That's
Oh.
what I'm saying. I know.
I
Yes.
just that player 2 Tamaki one. Yeah, I sent that to myself. I almost just exposed. I almost just died on live again.
I knew you was gonna like that one. Yeah, I knew you was gonna like that one. Cause I'm like that.
I can't help it. When he trembles, that just does something to me. I'm just like, why is it the no confidence, but I love you sort of thing my thing? Why? I never knew I had a type until that happened. And I was like, oh, dang it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, what's your guys' type? Type it in the comments. Everybody's probably asleep. You know what? Let me check. I'm gonna look.
Who asleep?
I don't know. I'm just looking through all these people. I have like a lot of them. I don't recognize their username, so I think they like dropped in from another live. Except for
Yeah,
Pixel Fairy.
we had a little bitty burst so somebody else live coming through that ended.
Mm-hmm.
And we just happened to be the next pay the next live. Cause we on the For You page. I done seen us 3 times on the For You page. So so we are being okay. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the likes, Melissa. Have you been sending likes this whole time? Yeah,
Yeah, we
Melissa.
sorry. We done got into mode. You know how TikTok do, and you can't never find any doggone audios. So it's like, the struggle is real to find some audio. So
Literally, you guys watch me go through the 10 stages of grief because literally I styled the wig, got into cosplay, was like, do I really want to do this? Some little voice in my head was like, yes, do it, yes, get into full cosplay. Now look at me.
Yeah, but you needed to do the test though. You needed to see where you at and what you might need a little bit of extra work on, so you can see
I
how
know.
much time. And also, I forgot to ask them what time they starting the little challenge, so you won't be
Oh yeah. Wait, I forgot to look complete. I forgot to look at the videos with sound. I was supposed to be doing that, and then I was like, oh, I should post something on my YouTube Plus account. Oh yeah, it's a good idea. Oh no.
I
I use
mean, I mean,
this.
I
I'm gonna
mean, we,
go.
I mean, yeah, hold on. Yeah, like I said, it's just trying to find the audios, like for real.
Mhm.
Hold on. And thank you for the follow, Kawal49. I'm sorry if we not paying you attention. You know how it go with TikTok and you try to find doggone audios, and then the struggle get real. You in cosplay, but you trying to find freaking audios.
Yeah. I
And then
feel
you
bad
have to
that I'm on my phone a lot, guys. Sorry.
and that's what I'm saying. Like you literally spend like a doggone hour actually searching for audios, and I'm like, man, yeah, I'm like, yeah. Okay, let's see what I can
I
go
can
through
do it.
here.
I can do it. Hey, how you doing? Wait,
Hey,
don't worry. I'm just working on my greetings. So I saw somebody else joined. I was like, okay, you know what? Might as well. Good, perfect timing.
right,
Okay.
right,
Okay, I gotta listen to the video.
right, right. Yeah, right. I'm just gonna go through and see what they latest stuff that they had. Just gonna
Oh,
see.
okay. Yep. And this is going in my face. Okay, yep, yep. Why is it in my face? That was too much sound. I just did.
I mean, you can take a little teeny tiny snippet, few seconds from it. Just saying, just saying.
No,
You ain't
I
got
just
to.
like rolled my tongue piercing in my mouth, and you heard like every single like oh my gosh, I heard every single like slurp and like freaking grind on my teeth. That's one thing I like though, is like you can intimidate people a little bit with it, but then it's like I didn't get it for the reason you thought. I got it because I thought it would look cool.
Yeah, true, true. Yes, true, true. But I'm like, true.
At least I have it to look intimidating. Wait, I gotta be big man. I gotta be man voice. Man voice. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you can be working on man voice. I'm gonna try to. mm, Like I said, I'm gonna try to
Okay, this one
sing
could be easy. Okay.
sing every single one that I'm seeing.
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for that one. Got it. Okay. Seen it. Okay. Oh, it's
Yeah.
yandere time.
Uh-huh. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. I mean, do you want me
Okay,
to
I can.
search it?
Oh, wait. She gave me easy audios. What the heck? That's yandere time. She gave me the yandere one, and then the one that's like and it, but the drop formatic. I'm trying not to play because I know music and stuff. Well, I mean, probably not because of TikTok. You know what? I probably could play. Let me see the simpler one. Oh, it's the sit one. Of course he said that.
Yeah, but like I said, I mean, I'm trying to look up and see if they got anything like new latest. I'm like, so that's what I'm looking up to see if they put anything out new. I need to check my the other one, Sebastian's wife. I need to see if they done anything.
I'm surprised they didn't give me more spicy audios. I'm surprised.
Who? Who?
Sato Soma.
Oh.
I'm
Oh.
surprised. I was expecting spicy.
Oh, you got the audios from them and they ain't really that spicy?
Exactly. Yeah, I was like, "Hi, Melissa." I was so like, I was like, "Okay, I gotta practice. I gotta practice." And I'm looking at them. I'm like, "Really? Really? This one? This
Oh. Okay.
Because like it's just dancing to this one. Oh wait,
Uh-huh.
I just have to dance to that one, and then like we have this one, and it's Yandere-chan. But yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's just the same.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
can easily do that. I could easily do that one. I'm really good with doing this. Hi.
Okay. Well then I sent you a few spicy attempts too, so whatever. Cause I know I'm gonna do my little 3 spices and I'm gonna leave it alone.
Don't leave it alone.
I mean, I still got the other. I still got 6 other spicy villain decus. I still never published on this one.
And you can never post too many. Put them on friends only. People need that. They need it.
Yeah, I am gonna put a few.
Need flex before then, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, the weather.
Heyo, how you doing? We're doing
Hello.
good. Cost test, you know. Or cosplay test. I don't know. I don't like saying cost test. It just doesn't sound right. But like cosplay test, you know.
I mean, it's the short, but it is a cosplay test. It is.
Yes. But yeah, how are you guys doing on this lovely morning of 4 a.m.? Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Probably 6 for Gara. Yep, 6 for Gara. You know what? We can end it within the hour.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like I said, just let me know what you what you want to do. I'm like, but I like how it's looking so far. I like it. I mean, yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it for real.
I just
I'm
like
feeling
staring at myself. So you're gonna see me in the mirror at like 12 in the afternoon, still like.
But yeah, I'll probably gone on and do these 3 spicy though. I gone on and do at least 3 spicy before I like forget about it because I know I'm probably not gonna be getting back into it after.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I like I said, I know I'm not gonna be getting back into it anytime later today. So I already know.
And like just in case, because you've been having all the like tornado stuff happen, so you have them on the back burner and stuff like that.
So like I said, I can always, like I said, I know I'm trying to still post while the iron is hard, but I know I do need some time, especially trying everything I got for Bakugo and stuff. I want to add one more thing to Bakugo, but I don't even know if I'm gonna have time to do that. That's more like a boot detail or like the boots or something. Thank you for the share. Thank you. So, like I said, I don't know on that one. We'll see on how that go. It just like I said, it's just been so interesting. I mean, like I said, the last week and all this going on been kind of like crazy. I'm like, what is this? Come on. I'm
What
like, what
is
I do?
happening?
I'm like, what did I do? Like for real. I'm just trying to exist here. I'm like, shit. Then, like I said, I gotta work on backup account too. I'm like, y'all, I'm like, dog. But like I said, I'm gonna post my art on there whenever I do it. Art and probably, uh, mm, probably some anime related stuff to just kind of like put it in the thing. But hold on, let's see. This is 19 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna go and try to do these 3 TikToks. If I can still move, because my leather fell asleep. My butt fell asleep.
Honestly, you know what? You're making me want to look for what's it called? It's a freaking attachment.
Yeah, you should be looking for your attachment. Like I said, just let me know whenever you want to end the live. It's up to you. I'm like, I got a whole nother still 4 hours before I really got to do what I need to do. So,
You're the host. You need sleep.
I've been on worse. I didn't. This is nothing worse for me. I'm like, this is nothing new on my end.
I'm out
Like,
here fueling your what's it called? Your bad habits.
yes, I feel. Yes, you are feeling my addiction.
Yes.
Also, also y'all helping me with my motivation because it's real easy for me to lose, well, not lose motivation, but lose focus. I get distracted real easy. I mean, I get distracted real easy. Like
I
it don't take much. I'm like, it don't take much for me to get distracted. All these belts and yeah, yeah.
It's just you and me. It's just us right now. So
Come here, come here. Come here.
oh, come on.
We gonna try.
I'm gonna coax you guys into saying something. Ooh, the scythe.
Y'all. Oh god, it's so crazy how to. Yes, this is how we be setting up to do TikTok. Oh. Okay, let me make sure. Let me catch my other. What else I need? Here you go, my gloves. Get my gloves in. I'm gonna try to turn up the volume, but not be too loud with it, cause like I said, I want to keep this live, so cause I want to post it. Cause,
I'm gonna be like,
like, cause then you can kind of use that for a partial tutorial. I'm like, yeah.
can you
And
even
then,
see? Oh wait, I'm showing off wig. wig cap. Bro, this hair is so long. Can you? Oh well, I'm showing off too much wig cap. Wait, bro.
You
But my
well,
earrings. It's fine.
I made sure in that video, if you ain't watched it yet, I made sure I caught it just right where it ain't seeing. I'm gonna send my photographer, so I kind of like know where we need to be at.
How are you? What you doing?
Hello.
I don't know. I'm saying hi to anybody that joins in right now, you know?
Yeah, for real. I'm like, yeah, join in. I'm like, we just doing TikToks and chilling like a villain, happening like a captain.
I could do TikTok sitting in this chair.
Yeah, I know.
This is plus TikTok stories? We could do stories now? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you could do TikTok stories. Yeah, you could just, or you could do photos. You could do photos like Instagram.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
it doesn't mean.
we'll go with it. Audio kind of off kilter, but it made it. It made it work actually being kind of off. So yeah. Hello, Sky. How you doing? Okay, let me find the other audio here.
Nah.
Let me get my filter. Dun, dun, dun.
Wow. I didn't even see the TikTok stories until now. That just shows how slow my update on both of
That
these.
just came out. That just came out like last week, literally last Thursday. Is when that came out. That
I
just
didn't see
came.
that until today.
That just came out last Thursday, so it's just brand spanking new. They just said just make sure you update your app, you know. But yeah, that's
Oh,
brand spanking new. That just came out Thursday, so you ain't missed nothing.
hey guys, guess what? So like, I have some fake tattoos. I have this lover loser tattoo I'm thinking of putting on for Hawks. Should I use it? Oh, I didn't think anybody was here. Hi, Princess Melody. You popped out of nowhere. I'm out here whispering and stuff into people's ears. But how are you? Or, well, I'll look for that email for TikTok. Oh, wait. This thing is supposed to be pushed back. I forget.
I gotta stop being. I gotta stop that. Stop that.
Be extra spicy.
It's probably still not gonna look spicy enough. It probably ain't gonna look spicy enough, but I'm gonna try on this last one to be extra spicy. I'm gonna try. I cannot do spicy for nothing, but I keep trying though. I mean, I keep trying though. Okay, okay, let's see. Oh, hold on,
Tastes
hold on.
like hairspray.
Yeah, go get your hairspray. Let me go on. Oh, don't forget my filter. Filter.
Why am I biting my own feather? It was kind of nice. Ugh. It doesn't just fall out.
Man, I'm too loud. Hold on. Ankle ain't doing them justice. Here we go. Here we go. All right, that's good. That's good. And I hope TikTok don't take this down because I got the size evil.
Not away.
Let's see how it works. Let's see how it looks. Yes. I am happy. Yes. Okay, let me put this back. All right. I'm gonna put that in there. Okay. And then now let me put everything back.
Baby bird.
Put my glasses on. Let me see.
Wait a minute, let me put my arms. I just realized I don't have my sunglasses.
Mm.
No, we're not singing that song. I've been tripping, I'm tripping, I've been slipping, it's how I've been tripping, it's feeling you. Baby
All right.
bird. Wake up. I
Okay,
see
you
you.
gonna make TikToks?
TikToks?
I mean, you can still do the stories, like just the little 2 seconds of story, too.
But then, then that ruins the surprise of, oh, Hawks just came back revamped. I mean, I already ruined it on live, but like.
Like, that's why I asked you instead of me posting it public, just put it on friends only.
Oh, yeah.
God, I changed it. Good Lord.
You don't have to change it. I'm already. Well, I don't want to post on my story. You know what? I'll do it on 18 plus account.
Well, I mean, I can still put it back on friends only, and then that weekend put it back on public.
No. It's already it's. We'll just leave it out.
Okay.
Ooh.
Like I said, we just trying to.
Wait a minute. I just realized. Are these spicy hawk audios? Are these spicy? Yup. I see you. I see.
Yeah.
So, how's your guys' day going? I mean, like, I got the power. What? I can't flex anymore. This is so bad. Oh, wait, I understand.
Well, like I said, I can go and check on I hope that's that's Sebastian's wife. I think that's their username. I think.
That's funny. Wait,
Yeah.
I saw Instagram. Wait a minute. Please let it be something I didn't think of. Dang, these people posting on their Instagram stories like forever and ever. Forever and ever and ever. But we have. I didn't even real.
What? What?
We were in what's her name? Kathy's live when she set the rules. I just realized that. I can't even like stitch them or anything, or what's it called? Take them.
Oh yeah.
It's fine.
I
But we
already
know
updated.
most of the rules. No asking for help.
I mean, like, I'm like, he kind of waited a little bit late, so you kind of. I'm like, really, that rule kind of got thrown out of the window, like for real.
It really did. Queen
Yeah.
Katsuki. That's a good name. Oh my gosh.
I mean, yeah. I'm like, for real, it kind of got thrown out the door.
For real. And I was just like, okay, I guess.
I'm like, like I said, I wouldn't really really personally worry about it because it's like, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, we really didn't get the rules for how to do this cosplay challenge. And like I said, I never seen somebody actually challenge somebody on TikTok for like a cosplay challenge, like that. So I was like, this is different.
Honestly, it is. I was just like, oh, okay, this is happening.
Yeah.
But hey, I look good as blonde as always, so I'm not worried anymore. Blonde is always a good color.
Blondes always have fun. Let me see, where's this take?
I don't have any Endeavor stuff, do I? Dang it, that would have been funny.
I mean, it's gonna be well, yeah, it's kind of hard to find any Endeavor stuff because everybody can't stand Endeavor so bad.
I know. I was just like, gosh dang it, I could have been funny and taken Endeavor's jacket and been like, oops.
Yeah, everybody then kind of like made it into a whole like,
Whole thing, like, come on, guys, it's just Endeavor.
yeah,
We
like
get it.
yeah.
Not
I mean,
bothered.
they kind of then made it like a Minetta level kind of stuff.
Nah, I can't jacket. Oh, where's that other jacket? Mm,
And then what the thing is, I'm like, there's plenty of other toxic characters too. I'm like, not just in Devil.
I know.
Like, and y'all simp for them toxic suckers too. I'm like, I'm like, y'all trip me out a little bit.
For real.
Yeah, I mean, honestly. Oh yeah, you look good. Yeah, looking good. Fire.
I was cold. I was like, this is the jacket I bought from Ross. I had to dye it to match the pants. just in case I couldn't make the jacket,
Yeah.
which
True.
happened. So I went to Six Flags. But it was really hot that day, so I didn't even need the jacket.
Yeah. But like I said, you can still make you some TikToks and just put it in the drive though. Some little
I
snippets.
know,
And
but
put
then
it.
I'm gonna stare at them and be like, gosh dang it, like I needed the headphones and everything.
No, I'm like just do one or two, just to give you a reference of how you look, picture wise, video wise. Then you can make adjustments when you actually do the final cut. That's what I'm saying. You ain't got to publish nothing. I'm like just to have it for
No.
reference, for reference, reference, reference.
Listen, I took one look at my eyeliner in the camera and I was like, because I got the like, not high definition, but like, where? Oh, it's over here. And I was just like, no, 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 no. I see all those dots. No, 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 no. See where I was poking my eye, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I mean, just to go on and give yourself some ideas.
So I can breathe.
Did we miss any comments? I'm sorry, we went distracted off of TikToks and things.
Hey, I don't know. You joined. Nice.
I'm like, if anybody want to ask any questions, I'm like, we here. I'm
Yeah, we're here.
just working on one more little project before I forget about it. Duct tape is my best friend.
Yes, it is. Duct tape is always the best friend.
Yes.
But yeah. If you guys ever have any questions, just let us know.
I'm just like, we just here chilling, working on different cosplay ideas, making TikToks.
Dragon Tamaki. I forgot to print out and cut out the patterns.
Don't get me started. I want to work on my dragon Kirishima or fantasy Kirishima if it don't turn out to be a dragon. Some kind of
Then
version.
we can have Fat Gum Agency, because then Sophie can join us. Convince Sophie to make a dragon Fat Gum. Be like, Sophie, please, please. We need to make it a series.
Yes, I see where you're going with that one. Tee hee, tee hee hee hee, tee hee.
We all have the characters. We need to just put them together.
I know. I'm like, it's either that or the doggone Danganronpa thing. I'm like, either one. Come on.
I didn't forget about that, but like, we gotta organize.
Yeah, you gotta organize for that. But like I said, I got everything ready, the tie and everything to do the. Like all I was gonna do was take I was gonna do a black shirt and then the tie, the Danganronpa tie. And then, like I said, I was gonna do the two bears, but they be on each side for Deku. And I'm trying to think of something else I kind of like add to it. It's in the process and stuff. I really had this other idea, but I don't that. But since Momo is gonna be the Monokuma, I don't. I don't want to kind of overshadow that. I'm trying to make them more something else, but I mean, I got some ideas to try. I got some ideas.
I just realized. Do any of us cosplay Momo?
I don't have her. I don't have her wig. Yeah, I don't have Momo's wig, but like I said, it's not like uh I have an idea to try to make an attempt on Momo's wig, but it's gonna
Mm-hmm.
be out of paper though.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't have, like I said, I have Senzo and Momo's wig, you know. I have they wig in my Amazon wish list. That remind me I need to check out. I forgot to check out that shirt that Sophie said. I looked at it and I thought it was the same one I put in my wish list, but it might be a different one.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. So
Oh, Tamaki. I looked at my background and I was like, oh yeah, I changed that, didn't I?
mhm. Yeah. But yeah, let me actually do that real quick and go to Sophie's Amazon wish list and see what shirt they talking about. I thought I got it and put it in mine, but it might be a totally different one they was talking about. So
Mm-hmm. If
yeah.
anybody wants to draw fan art of like me and Tamaki, or like me and Hawks, since I'm in Hawks right now, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take anything. Even with me and DJ Music Man, like anything. I'll take anything. I just want art. I like that,
Yeah.
but like one
Yeah.
day I'll get drawn, hopefully. Actually, no, technically I got drawn before. But my mom paid for it. She paid
Thank you for
for
the
it for my
share.
birthday. But I'll pay. I'll pay you if you do fan art.
Yeah. Real. I'm like now that I'm gotta draw this background, I'm excited, but I'm like, dog, I'm gonna be super picky with myself. I'm like, I'm gonna be super picky. I got
Make
an
it
idea. I got an idea, but I'm like, Gah.
hmm I get it. Totally.
Yeah,
Understandable. Thank you for the share.
yeah. Thank you for the share. Much appreciated. Oh yeah.
Oh,
It,
you
it
have been
was.
avoiding that Nezuko wig like the plague or something. Like, what
Yes,
if... Okay, never
I
mind. The Nezuko wig did a lot to
am.
you. Never
I
mind.
am going to avoid that Nezuko wig like the plague. Yes, I. Leave me alone. Okay, it was the same printed type shirt that I was thinking of. Only
hmm
thing it goes to, I don't know if a XXL will be a little bit too close on me because I got the mountains, so I don't know
Hi. Thank
how
you for
that's gonna
saying
go.
hi. Haven't gotten that
Hi,
in a while.
like, come talk to us. We're lonely.
Exactly. Lonely.
But I do see what they talking about. I need a little bit bigger size than that. And then the one I picked was like, this is the one they was talking about. I don't know if I can show that because TikTok gonna be, I can't probably show that because TikTok be uh super witchy,
Chest.
like super witchy, like for real. Like yeah. But yeah, okay, I see what they was talking about though. Yeah, that was the same one that I was looking at. I had a different one, but it had like a tattoo on this side. And then, like I said, I still never figured out what I was gonna do with my Bakugo since I'm making them look a little older. I still need somebody to help me decide which tattoo sleeve, cause I'm like I still gonna end up making me do both, and I'm like I don't want to do both. It'll be overkill. I want to try to just do one. So I'm like, either the Tsubaki pattern or like I said, the orange. I think it's like a koi fish orange one since Bakugo does orange. I could do the koi fish or like I said that other one, which was the dragon look. You know, the dragon sleeve look.
Alright. Oh, thank you for the likes. What do you guys think?
Hey,
Hi,
Madison
Maddie.
Petite. Yay. Hey, we just chilling. We just chilling around. Thank you for the like. But I gotta decide. I'm thinking kind of like this one, but then I also thinking like, well, he's orange. I'm like the orange and the green. I'm like, so I don't know. I might just I might just do a vote on that one and see between them two,
Miss
what
you
they
too,
want to do.
Madison.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, when I get my phone charged up a little bit more again, other one at 51, it's at 51%. Like I said, I'm gonna post those later. I'm like, I'm gonna hold my, but I post all of it by the weekend though. All of it will be posted by the weekend though. So
Mm-hmm. Oh, weekend.
yeah, cause you gonna be busy, and like I said, that we forgot to ask them what time is the cosplay showdown and who gonna do it. Are you gonna activate a live or they gonna activate a live and you just join in or what?
I'll go on theirs. I make too like I don't like making lives. Making lives is tough and
I
difficult.
see you don't. I see you don't. I see you
I don't
don't.
like making the decision to end lives.
It's not that hard. You could just tell me, hey, I'm finna cut the live in a little few and get what Madison T? You got some more
What's up?
cosplay? You
Of
got some more
course.
cosplays in?
Got
Let's
the
see.
feathers.
Let's see. Last count we was at was
3,000 and something.
I think it was 3,027
Yep,
was our
got more cosplay.
3,027 was our last count.
Mm-hmm.
I got more. I knew it. I knew it. Who you got this time? Who you got this time?
I'm
From
sitting here trying to
what
pick the eyeliner out of my eyelashes, and you're like, I got more cosplays. I'm just like, does that involve a wing liner stamp? Please give. Like a big one. I have a stamp, but like a big one.
Oh gosh, y'all trip me out. Y'all trip me out. Okay. Now I got that back situated. My belt.
Ooh, belt.
Yay.
You
Hold on.
got.
Let me not trip over myself first. Hold on. Let me back up. Yeah.
Oh, I need to practice. I guess we're co-hosting is what I think that's what she means by you don't get to ask for help. We're co-hosting. I think that's it.
I think so, but I don't know. Like I said, I ain't never seen somebody get challenged on TikTok for no cosplay challenge. So that's kind of
Thank
new
you
for
for the
me.
advice.
I mean, it's fun, it's cool, it's interesting, cause I ain't never seen nothing like that. But I'm like, rules, man. We need some rules so we can know what's going on.
For real.
But I'm like, like I said, this has been fun though. I gotta give it. This has been very, very fun, very interesting.
But who did you get?
Huh?
You never finished. You can't say I got and then not say who you got.
Yeah, don't leave us hanging here. Did you get? What did you get? What did you get?
I told
Yeah, don't leave us hanging. Yeah, don't leave us hanging on what
you
you
said
got.
what
Yeah, wait a
I
minute.
was seeing. Wait a minute.
You probably can get to it. I don't know. For some reason, my dang on comments don't never catch up. I think it's
Mm.
bad. Yeah, my comments don't seem to catch up with everybody for some reason. Okay.
Oh, you have Mikon and Junko? Okay, that's cool.
Oh, okay, nice. Jinko
Hmm.
Inashima. Nice.
Wait,
That's
I
another
should
thing.
not. My hands
I
look so
wish I could.
dry. Where's the petroleum jelly?
I need some.
I'm not gonna fall because I'm stretching.
Okay, cool. That's good to hear. Can't wait to see it. I need to get the skirt for Junko because I used a totally different skirt. I don't have a plaid skirt.
Forgot to lotion my hands, so I'm putting oil on them. Wait a minute. Hawk's voice. No, I don't need. Do I really need it? Oh, I can learn it. Goodness gracious. I can't do. Why? You're just laughing because I forgot to lotion my hands after all that time, and I'm like, oh, I don't even have lotion. I got petroleum jelly. Uh, this this was my freaking what's it called? This was my lip gloss a little while ago. I'm using it as lotion now.
My chapstick, my lips a little chapped. I was trying to find it. I just went on. I didn't care. So
It's
yeah.
not even like getting my hands. It's not even like moisturizing them correctly. It's just putting a layer of oil on them, and they still look like really dry and like weird.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, that was
Oh
the way my
no.
mom was doing.
You guys aren't gonna see my hands. Let's just say it like that. They just look and feel so dry. They look so bad. What do we need to know now?
Who else did you
Because it's
get
not
in?
washed anymore.
Who else you getting in?
You're exciting. No.
Tomorrow's my. Oh, okay.
Your birthday?
What? Well, enjoy.
Oh.
I hope you don't trip yourself in the house all day doing cosplay. I hope you get
Yeah.
out.
Ah, that went in my nose.
Yes.
Happy birthday. Happy early birthday.
Yes, happy birthday. For real. But like I said, I just hope you don't spend all day on cosplays in the house. Go out. Go
Mhm.
out.
Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, go out to eat, enjoy yourself and enjoy the ride. Like I said.
Hello, my cute Dream 13. How's your day?
Hello.
I really said your full name. Oh my goodness. I could have just said like cutie, just like shorten that all up together. Just be
I
like,
like saying everybody's full name. I like saying everybody's full name if I can pronounce their username. If, cause it'd be interesting.
yeah, I like looking at names because I'm like, dang, people are creative with some of these names. They really go all out.
Very, very creative. Very, very creative.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
how are you?
I will not. My mom and dad let me have $100 so I can go to the mall. Oh, sweet. Don't spend it on cosplay, please.
No, spend it on cosplay. Might as You're this far in the rabbit hole, might as well.
No. I like at least get one item. At least get one item that's non cosplay. At least do me
An
that much.
anime figure,
One
some
non
manga to research,
non cosplay item. It's already an addiction.
some makeup for cosplay.
Yeah. Or something. None. Y'all
For
trip
real.
me out. Though. Y'all trip me out though. Y'all really do trip me out. If you want to turn on fixing on my Bakugo hoodie. I'm fixing on that right now. Everything else except what I'm supposed to be doing.
What do you mean too much makeup? You can never have enough makeup.
I haven't. Well, in that case, they probably said, well, if every family member got a palette apiece, then yeah. I have to. Yeah, but at least get one non cosplay item. At least one. Then you can spend the rest of it on cosplays galore or whatever else you planning to do. But like I said, Skittles, what are you? Skittles just messing with the bottom of the screen.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. I didn't get to play with the comments because nobody was commenting anything earlier, so now I'm playing with comments.
Well, probably everybody was like, what was yesterday was Wednesday, like in the middle of the day, so everybody was probably like tired and stuff. I'm like, we are in the middle of the week. It's not like it's the weekend, Skip. Come on now. Let's be real.
It's fun.
Oh gosh, he tripped me out. He tripped me out, like for real.
I listen, if I'm near the comments, I'm gonna play with them. Like, I'm just gonna be like, yes, I can grab them one day. It's like how when I'm near people, I'll act like I'm actually right next to them when I'm not. I start like poking them through the screen.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
I don't
gosh.
know. I just had that little like 20th wind.
Yeah, I know you do. I know you do. I know you do. I know you do.
I'm gonna turn that frown upside down. Don't worry. I don't know if I should piss you off and say kid or if I should make you happy and call you baby bird.
Nice. Nice. Okay, let me put the knife.
What? I'm in a mood.
This is
Wait, I
what
got a
happens.
better idea. I could
This is what
easily.
happens when people don't sleep.
There we go. I changed it. I turned that frown upside down. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure it's because the other amount of people in here, they probably what happened is that they were in live earlier and then they dropped into our live and they fell asleep during the last live.
Yeah, they probably, like I said, a lot of people probably then went to sleep, then went and got them something to eat, probably then went back to sleep again.
Oh, that's gonna be me today. I was about to say tomorrow.
Like you trying to hurry up Saturday for real, ain't you? You trying to hurry up Saturday for real?
It's 7:43. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to hurry up Saturday. I just realized what you said. I'm just trying to get it over and done with.
I know how you feel. Yeah, I know how you feel. Like
Get
it's
it
the
out of the
excitement.
way.
It's the excitement at the same time, but then also at the same time you're like, come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll try and win Songbird. Don't worry, I'll slide them I'll slide them in every once in a while.
Yeah.
Oh, are you gonna turn it into like an art account?
I'm going to show my Junko drawings on my new account. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to keep my backup as a art account. I really don't want to kind of post cosplays on it. But if I do post any, it'll probably still be the same lineup from when I did the 28 days of cosplay, those videos.
Oh, good morning, Art Beauty. How are you?
Good morning.
My heart. I'm taking this. This is mine.
Halt, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the stories, the TikTok stories where you can gather your photo and it's just like Instagram.
I'm glad you're doing good, Art Beauty.
Good. We love your Dabby, your fairy
Yes.
Dabby. I showed everybody. We love it.
Like half cosplay and half art. Okay. That's what that
Okay,
account's gonna be.
Madison. Enjoy your birthday.
Bye, Madison. Mm-hmm. We love a good Dobby in here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I still have eyeliner on my hand. Hour. I'm getting better. Oh, it's no worries at all, Art Beauty. Like, we love seeing your videos. They give me
Yeah,
joy.
yeah. Shoot, they give me inspiration.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta love them.
Yeah, we be seeing stuff off of y'all videos and be giving us inspiration for our stuff.
Can't wait to
Shoot.
duet all those videos. I'm not gonna lie. I'm excited. I'm really excited for this.
You two are so cute. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
You're
you.
cuter.
Don't look away, host.
I think they saw the horns or something. I don't know.
I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, you talking about the horns? I have to
Oh,
back up for
yes.
everybody to see
You're
the horns.
what about.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we love seeing your stuff, Art Beauty.
Adorable.
So adorable, so beautiful, lovely.
Maybe 5 o'clock is my time. 5 o'clock for me is the time apparently.
It is 7 o'clock for me, but like I said, I'm just gonna go on after the live ends, just take my shower and go on get ready. I got everything already packed to the side. I did that like a few hours ago. When I was going to put on the villain deck, I was packing that already up. So I was doing two things at one while I was doing it. Yeah.
I'm all like in Hawks now. What the heck?
Yeah. But I'm like, you needed to see how it was gonna work out though. That's the whole point of a cosplay test. To see how you gonna like it. But most of the time I be saying my stuff is a cosplay test and I'm like, nah, that's it. I ain't adding nothing else. Wow, chicken, wow, wow.
What do you mean bouncing about? There's no Dobby. There's no Mariko.
Hey, you still
Oh,
here just checking up with my studies? Yes, we're still here. Been here the whole time. But I'm glad you got your studies done. And if you got
yeah.
your little bit of rest, then that's good too. We don't encourage people to do what we doing.
Please
We,
sleep.
we
Sleeping
yes,
is good.
we can function on lack of sleep or varying of it still function like a human person.
You probably can't even see my eyes when I do that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But yeah.
But yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. But yeah.
Hmm.
That had a big hands. Let's see.
Okay, yeah, I like the hair better this way. I didn't like it when it was all weird and looked all crunchy. I mean, it still looks crunchy, but it's less crunchy now. But it's falling to the sides. I mean, it's like right here a little bit, like a couple
Yeah.
pieces.
We seen bandana hair. Oh,
I used to fix it anyways.
you still on Sky? Hey. Like I said, I'm trying to make sure I get back on.
Oh, you're kicking the ring light.
Man, what? I was saying, oh, hold on. So let me go and see what's going on. See if I can find that comment. I'm like, we didn't do nothing. Hold on. I'm gonna try to find you, Edenzo. When you made the last comment, at least. Like, I'm trying to see what's going on.
What's
Hmm.
going
Edenzo, he say he can't comment. It's saying like the TikTok ain't letting them comment.
on? Oh shoot.
I'm like, I hope
Yeah,
ain't.
I
I
haven't.
mean, hold on, let me see. Oh gosh, I hope ain't nothing else that went wrong.
Did you already try joining and then coming back in and all that stuff? Oh my goodness.
No, that didn't happen, so it ain't that.
I have no idea.
I'm gonna tell them to log out and come back. Log out the app and come back on.
Yeah, like close the app.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm gonna tell them. But that's what I'm talking about. TikTok been kind of also a little bit weird too. And then also to anybody, if it look like I done unfollowed you, I have not, cause TikTok have a habit of unfollowing me from people a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So refollow
Honestly.
me. Yeah,
Oh, that means I should check my messages. My bad.
yeah. Well, that's what I'm telling. Dog, if I can find his dog on profile. Gosh, I'm like, I got too much
Oh,
going on.
that's the
Let me.
audios for homes later.
I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell him to log out and come back into the app. Cause I know I ain't did nothing or touched nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I hope I didn't touch nothing. I don't think I touched anything.
Like, I haven't touched anything either since, like, the beginning of the live. I commented, like, twice.
Yeah, but I know TikTok sometimes be funny like that. 'Cause I know it's
Mm.
a lot of times I can't comment stuff on people live either, and I'm like I be thinking like I didn't get blocked or something. But I didn't. I checked the list and made sure they not on there as blocked.
Say cheese.
I'm sorry, I'm up here. Are you trying to take this picture of Skittles or are you trying to do both of
Wait, if we're actually doing this, let me switch directions so you get my ring light in the background.
I'm like, don't give me with my I'm like, don't get us. I'm like, let's know which one. Oh gosh, I can't keep a straight face. I can't keep a straight face.
Wait, how do I do this? Twist. Wait. Heart. Make the heart in the ring light. How do I?
Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. I like that. That's a good one. Yep. Yep. It will say ban or kick me out of live. Still alive. Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
TikTok is weird. Clock app is weird. They're gonna get me.
Okay. Cause I know I ain't touched anything. I'm like, I know I ain't touched nothing. Okay.
Oh my poor Papa, he's sleeping. He's sleeping. No, not poor Puppo. Good Puppo. Good for you that you can sleep.
Yeah, like I said, let me know anytime you get sleepy, Skittles.
Oh, no worries. I just have to be done by like 6, so that my mom can come in and work.
Okay. So that means like 8 o'clock for me. So like another 30 minutes or so.
Yeah,
Cause it's
depending
cause
on
it's
what
almost
you
8.
imagine.
Yeah, it's almost 8 for me. So okay. Would you stop messing with the comments?
Can't help it. They're there, and I just want to squish.
Okay, yeah. And I hope
Twitch.
that works for them logging out and come back in. But I do know TikTok has a habit of like seriously glitching stuff. So
Oh, whoa.
you.
What do you mean, ew? Oh, whoa.
Me, I said you. You. I didn't say you. I said you.
They are. They like, honestly, sometimes they do that. I'm like,
That's also
gotta
what
be.
lack of sleep. That's also what lack of sleep would do. That's what lack of sleep would. We just gonna do it for a few minutes. I go and tackle Nezuko. I bring it over here for a few seconds.
This one piece of hair.
Now my light. I need to see. It's the brush. Wig from hell.
Bubbles is asleep, doing the right thing.
There's Bubbles. Bubbles didn't come back to the light. Well, I don't know. I think Bubbles was working today, and I think they also had a long double shift. So
I
and
saw
stuff.
them in
So
Mexico.
yeah,
I heard. Yeah, I heard.
like I said, it's whoever can catch whoever's on. But like most of everybody been working double shift, so that's why nobody ain't been able to just get on and stay on long. Then the last
Yeah.
time they had internet issues, so they had internet issues. So
Of course, my alarm goes off. That's amazing.
your alarm is
I have a 5:30 alarm, a 6 o'clock alarm, and a 6:30 alarm.
yeah, that's how it gotta work. Got to do it like that.
Cause like I keep them there because I wake up at 5:30, daydream till 6, and then I fully wake up at 6:30.
Yeah.
So bad. I remember when I used to have one alarm.
Hmm.
Why am I Chester catting? So yeah,
Hmm.
I like doing the Chester cat. Ooh. Oh wait, yeah.
You put this down the side too. And end up having that everywhere.
Do a picture like that. Why don't I ever do a picture like that? I'm always like, oh my gosh, I can't wait till I get driving.
I still haven't figured out what I was gonna do on YouTube. I still ain't figured out what I was gonna do.
Post lives at this point.
I'm gonna get in the partial cosplay first and just see how it rolls before I get into full cosplay. I just feel like I won't get the same traction over there because YouTube is kind of even worse than TikTok when it comes to
I literally like cropped out half of my face.
Swan as a tiger. Swan as a tiger. A tiger?
Oh, you mean from my eyeliner as hawks? Oh my gosh.
I mean, that's Hawk's highliner. I like that's how it looks.
That makes sense though. Plus, it's hard to do triangle straight down. That's why I add a curve.
Stop winking.
Oh,
No,
you already know I'm not gonna stop.
no,
I'm sorry, it's just a thing now. Oh, I'm
it
sorry.
ain't. It ain't
Oh,
happening. Oh, that's
oh no.
happening. That's happening.
Oh, oh no. Oh, oh wait. I think I finally got it to stop. Wait a minute. Oh wait. What is wrong with my eyes? Oh, wow. Yeah, I think I got it under control. Oh no, I haven't.
I love it.
Mm.
I love it. The level of pity.
Ah, But yeah. I can't help it. That's just something I do. It's a
I
part of
mean,
me at this point.
yeah. I'm like that's the kind of they do showmanship for a living. So showmanship for a living. So you gonna get showmanship at all times. Yeah, you gonna get showmanship at all times. Like no cap.
I'm waiting for myself mostly, honestly.
Yeah, I know. But it's still something. I'm like, not too many people get to do that though.
And whenever I look at my eyes, I just like looking at how the freaking triangle connects with my eyeliner, and I'm just like, yes, I did that again. That's mostly what I'm looking at when I'm winking, though. Because they're
Yeah.
separate, and then you connect them. Separate
Exactly.
connect. And that's the thing. Like for me, I see a lot of Hawks cosplayers do like the line straight down off of their winged eye. But I was
Yeah.
like, no, I'm gonna do something different. And gave myself Psychono lines.
Yeah.
Didn't even realize that's what I was doing until I started doing it.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. You got to see how it look yourself.
Yeah. Have you ever listened? When you're doing videos, you gotta learn how to play to the camera. Okay, think of
Yeah.
it like this. So basically, you play to the camera. That's what you're doing when you're acting or anything like that. If let's say I'm talking to a person right there. I'm talking to that person, but I'm gonna make sure they see all my gestures. And if I'm
Mhm.
linking this, I'm gonna do a slight turn so people can see.
Yeah.
It's very,
Yeah.
and I like staring at myself. It's just
Yeah.
very, very.
Yeah.
Honestly, once you start cosplaying, you'll understand why I'm doing
Yeah.
this. You
Especially,
just simp
especially
for it a little bit.
if it's a character that you really, really like, and you really, really feeling it, then you gonna pretend to be that character. So,
Especially with wild bedhead hair that's tossed and turned and flat ironed to oblivion. Yes. Took me like 2 to 3 hours to style. Yes, I'm gonna enjoy it while I can.
yeah.
Eyeliner that takes an hour to do, I'm gonna enjoy it while I can.
Yeah, that's the whole thing about cosplay. It takes us forever to get into cosplay. So while we in cosplay, we do everything we need to possibly can and possibly do
And
before we get out of cosplay. Cause like I said, it's a chance we might not get back in it anytime soon. So
exactly.
get all your projects in a row.
And you gotta do tests to make sure it looks good.
Yeah.
That stuff is like very,
Test,
but
yeah, camera test, lighting test, taking pictures. This one. Yeah,
of course, it
yeah,
always.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. You always kind of like take pictures of what you gonna do. And remind me, I need to take some pictures of myself and post them on Instagram since I ain't posted nothing in almost a week.
Didn't even get the freaking picture. It's okay. Boop. That's probably still gonna go into my wings. No, it's not. Get it out of there.
You need to quit.
How to build the wings. That's one thing. Literally, I have like so many feathers. I literally have how many? Let me not dox myself. See this box? It's full of feathers. Like, for real. Full of feathers. Because somebody decided to have red wings, and somebody decided to look all cool, and then somebody decided to cosplay as him.
Child.
I don't know. Being a birdman is amazing, though. I'll give it that.
Mm, I just hope mine turn out good when I try. Even though it ain't gonna be a accurate try. Ain't gonna be an accurate try, but I'm gonna give it a try nevertheless.
For real. Give it a try.
Yeah, I mean, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, give it a try anyway.
Give it a try. Try. Fox as a singer. Wait a minute. Wait, no. Everybody's done that. I haven't seen it, but I know it's been done already when they were doing the bad romance trend.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Where's the microphone? I still want to see it. Where is it? I'm gonna find it.
Okay.
Hi, Twix. Good morning, bud. Oh, never mind. You're back to sleep. Oh, yeah. I got my microphone now.
I mean,
am I gonna take pictures? I mean, I'm gonna take pictures. Let me see. Let me see this. I'm gonna take
I'm
pictures.
definitely gonna take pictures.
Oh, I was gonna take pictures too.
What? Oh, yeah. I'm like, okay.
Oh, wait, he does have a microphone when he does that one scene when he's talking to Endeavor.
Yeah.
Oh no! Wait a minute.
Oh, I can count on.
I don't like this. I look like a news anchor.
Yeah. Look like a news.
Fighting this jacket. I put it on because I was cold.
Well, let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, no problem. I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay. Okay. Are we both getting in the scene, or we just like I'm gonna take picture of you? What? I don't know. I don't know what we doing. Okay, I'm gonna just take picture of you. I don't know what we doing.
Don't take pictures of me. Take pictures of yourself. Demon Deku? Come on.
I mean, I guess I'm gonna take it. Hold on. Let me try to let me try to get the picture thing set up.
Let's give it up for number one.
Yeah, I know. I'm not used to taking cosplay pictures. I just do the cosplay just for everybody talking about you know.
For the brand.
I know. Let me fix my horns here. Let me fix my horns.
Take that picture like that.
What? I know I ain't got the thing. I'm gonna go.
I took the picture. I took this weird, like, downward photo picture.
Oh. See, I don't be paying attention to none of that stuff. See, I don't be doing none of that stuff. I don't be paying attention to none of that stuff. I'm like,
It just, like, I kind of like the angle, and I was like, wait a minute, this is making me a little too spicy right now. Anyways.
oh my goodness, really?
It looked like I can make it spicier if I really wanted to.
Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh.
See, this is why I say I have tools and I don't use them.
I don't know.
I could. I literally could. I literally could. Let me clean this lens. It keeps saying clean your lens. Are you taking pictures? Are you taking pictures of me or yourself?
I'm taking pictures of myself. You laughing too much for me to take it. You laughing too much. I just decided to go on. It's just that I can't. I'm trying to not show my camera in when I take the picture. I'm like,
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, you keep going like this.
I don't be knowing all them camera angles. I just go on and take a picture. Y'all be trying to be extra. Y'all be too extra for me. I'm just going out.
I can't be spicy. If I take that picture, my mom sees it, I'm screwed. That's more reason to do it. Oh wait, it's on video. Oops. I'm glad that didn't start playing. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We're wild in here.
Yeah. I'm
I'm happy about this shirt though, I'm not gonna lie. Heyo. I saw somebody joined and I gotta say the introduction. But
True.
yes.
True.
Gotta practice.
Yeah, I gotta practice. True enough. True enough.
Focus. 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 I can take a spicy photo if I need to. Where am I gonna put this? You know what? It's for myself because I have to listen to all these audios later.
Right, right. You already know. You already know. You
And I
already
could
know.
just see myself. That's why.
I'm like, you already
I'm
know
cool.
what's going
I'd rather
down.
fall for myself than somebody else. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Exactly. If you
I
can't
don't
love
get
yourself,
hurt that way.
if you can't self for yourself, then you need, So yeah, I got you.
When I'm in cosplay, I don't have to be myself. I could be somebody else. Wait, no. That's the exact opposite of what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
All
trying to
right.
be okay. Okay. My camera timed out. It's good. It's good.
Okay. He's not gonna be the best pictures, but at least I edited them somewhat.
Always vibing.
Oh, yeah. Uh, nice.
Yes, take the picture. Simp for yourself.
I would prefer to take it on the good one, but I'm like these with the angle and then the light in the background.
At the
Yeah.
angle, every single one of these pictures, because my eyeliner is slightly uneven, and I'm like, gosh, dang it, this stupid camera shows too much. It's okay though. It's okay. It's okay. Not Kiriko. This way?
Mm.
This way. This way? Where are we going? What kind of picture are we taking?
I can't do it. What is going on?
I'm telling you, every time I go to take a spicy one, I'm like, wait a minute, this is spicy. Laugh. good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oh wait, I could like take. Wait a minute. I could take like a really good picture of my eyeball. This is kind of cool. Wait a minute.
All right. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Ugh. Oh my gosh, I still have face mask on my face. I've been taking all these pictures like this. At this point, I should just give Hawks freckles.
Well, I'm like, you can't. I mean,
Where's my cosplay bag? There was lotion right there the whole freaking time. Are you kidding? It, it right here. It was right here. Right here. Right here. Yeah, my dog likes to scratch on the door, so most of my anime men got ripped off of my wall. It's very upsetting. I don't like to remember those days. Oh my gosh, she got locked in my room one day while I wasn't here. I was over at a friend's house. And nobody hurt her apparently. And she ripped up, what was it? My Super Saiyan Goku 4 or Super Saiyan 4 Goku poster and my Ryu and Taiga poster. I think that's their names. I was so mad. I was so glad I put Goku Black and Kaba up higher. I was gonna, I was so mad. I was like, Athena, I love you. And I know you scratch on the door to get out, but you don't need to take out all my anime men with you. It was very upsetting. It was not karma. She did it on purpose. That dog did it on purpose. I loved her. But this is how she repaid me. Honestly, I'm still mad. I'm like, that dog was supposed to be mine. And then she bonded with my mother. And now I'm just like, gosh dang. I don't get a dog now. Well, technically, like, my mom's dog bonded with me because, like, his mom was my dog and she's gone. So he was like, you know what? I'll switch over to you. I'll be the good puppy dog. I'm like, thank you, Twix. Right, Twixie? Yeah, you sleep, Twixie. Oh, but I love him. But honestly, I'm probably gonna get more posters. But yeah, I can't wait though. God, let's see. I need to get another Bumblebee poster. For real though. For real.
Are we
Insane. Transformers. So, I am really happy with this wig, honestly.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
Of course you know.
We know. We know.
I'm a spicy meatball. And Calvin's barking. Twix. No. Don't you dare. Don't. Don't think about it. Go back to sleep. He hears the dog outside. Ooh, Demon Slayer is nice.
Yeah.
It's a good one. Oh my gosh. I just realized Hawks is trying to be Denki. That's what's happening. Hawks is trying to go into Denki hair. I'm not living for it, but it's working. Not to do that. Okay, you know what? How about on Saturday when I get ready for the stupid cosplay test, we do some spicy audios? How does that sound, Wig? How does that sound, okay?
I
Okay.
mean, you should. I mean, like now, since you know the audios that you're getting for the cosplay challenge and stuff, so now, you can go on and add,
No, I'm just a different version of Hawks that nobody does because everybody thinks he's just a sex demon when in reality he's another guy. He's another
yeah,
goofy person.
he really is. It's just that everybody that went towards the sexy persona. Then,
Yeah, everybody was like, "Oh, he loves Endeavor," and then he loves Endeavor and Dobby, and it's like, yeah, he's really goofy.
yeah, y'all, yeah,
But yeah,
y'all kind of turned that into y'all own little shipping thing for no reason, when it really kind of wasn't no shipping pieces there.
like I would get the manga readers because there's probably stuff that happens in the manga that we haven't seen in the anime yet. But like the anime watchers, they see that one snippet of like him and another person, and they're like, "Yes."
Yeah, yeah,
It's like,
exactly, exactly. My
but yeah.
horns are off. Let's see, what time is it? All right. Um, Probably more. Let's see, what time is it? All right. What time is it for you?
It's like 5:56.
Okay, 5:56.
Mm-hmm.
So how much longer can you stay on?
Until my mom busts down this door and's like, "Get out!" Honestly, she started work at 7 last time, so I was
Oh,
shook.
okay.
Wait, honestly, now that I think about it, she always starts work at 7.
Mm,
It's 9 to 5.
I got you.
Okay.
Okay.
No, it's like 3 to 6. Wait, what? I don't know how to count that. 9 to 5, 9 to 5, 8 to 4, 8 to 4, 7 to 3. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, I realized. Oh my god.
What happened?
I just realized I was like 9 to 5, 8 to 4, 7 to wait, oh yeah, 7 to 3. Yeah, 7 to 3. It's always been 7 to 3. Whenever people say like they're working a 9 to 5, it's a 7 to 3.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sorry, I never had a 9 to 5. I was always working from freaking 6 to like 2:30 or like 6 to 4 o'clock in the evening. Because of my
Mm-hmm.
dog grooming job was based on how many dogs you completed within the day and not 8-hour work days.
Oh, well, yeah. That was usually how mine was. Mine's was either 6 to 3, 7 to 3, or 8 to 5. And then if I had to close, it would be uh uh coming in at either 12 or 1, and then like till well, it's supposed to be till 9:30, but because we had people that always came at the store at the last minute of closing, it would be 11. Then I would have to show back up at 7.
I never knew.
Mm.
Oh, hope it's resting in peace. Hope
Uh,
everything goes well for you. I mean, we all know how it's like to lose a best friend.
yeah.
Yup.
Like I had a cat for 15 years, Sebastian. So
Like, I don't like I had so many pets. I feel so bad. I'm like, I've had so many pets and they're gone. Freaking disease out here sucks. This is, I think it was
Well,
2018. Everything was just like, you know what? No, you can't have that. No, you can't have it. You can't have it. I was like, are you freaking kidding? My
well,
dog
I'm
of like
like,
10 years, gone. Horse of
well,
4, gone.
I'm like,
Dog
long
for
as it
2, gone.
wasn't fish, but as long as it wasn't fish for me, everything was fine.
Honestly, I'm so like 2018 was a bad year. I was so pissed. I was like, actually, maybe not 2018. What's it? No, it was 2018 because that was junior year and I had my Letterman jacket made. No, then it
Um,
had to have been 2017 because I got my Letterman my junior year. Wait, when did I get my Letterman? I don't remember. I never even wore it because everybody at school who wore their Letterman jackets got made fun of. So I was like, I can't have another reason. But I'm sorry you have no pets. But honestly, hopefully you'll be able to get more pets. Hello.
hey, hey, Riley, what's up?
This one doesn't really look like a heart, but I do it anyways because I need to improve it.
Okay, all right.
And this one.
Hmm.
But hi,
Oh,
Riley.
don't apologize. You all right?
Yeah, no worries. You don't need to
Yeah,
apologize for
don't worry.
anything.
You
You're here.
cool.
We're all here for fun. Any
Yeah,
cosplay questions or anything like that? I don't know. I'm just asking for if you have any questions or anything like that.
yeah. Like I said, we got 30 more minutes here, so I'm like, anybody got any cosplay questions or anything they want to ask us? Oh, you all right, Riley? You fine?
Yeah, Riley, no worries.
Yeah, don't upset yourself. I'm like, you like,
Oh, Riley, listen, you're good. No worries. Like, we've been
okay.
live for a long time. Like, don't worry. At
Yeah,
least you're catching it now. I'm glad you're here now.
yeah, yeah. I'm like, yeah. We know everybody, and I'm like, it's in the middle of the week, y'all. I understand. It's in the middle of the week. Usually, y'all
We
don't
did
see
not
us
expect
till the
you.
weekend. Yeah, y'all usually don't see us to the weekend. So I'm like, it's the middle of the week. Everybody getting ready to go to work or at work now, or going back to sleep. You know. Oh, you fine. I'm glad you stopped in. I never was here before because I stayed the real weeks at Sean. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah,
No
that's
worries.
fine. Yeah, but thank you for coming in. Just stopping by in and saying hi. We like
Hmm.
that. You
Yeah.
know. Yeah. We know everybody be busy and folks gotta go and go to sleep, go eat some, make dinner, go to work, you know, and I didn't have my phone. Yeah, you fine.
Hmm.
We know how that goes. Shoot, life of being on TikTok, your phone always at
Yeah.
8% under. 8% under.
Dude, I literally joined the live at 30%, and within 15 minutes, I was at 16%, and I was like, I need a charger. And it's finally at 100 now.
Mm-hmm. Mine is at 80%. Yeah, so I'm getting there.
I need to run this one down like 5 more percent so I can hook it up to the charger. I'm trying to keep
Take,
my batteries trained.
just take a picture. It'll drain it fast.
I know, I'm trying to take this spicy picture, but I'm just like, why do I need it?
My charger blew up in my phone and I won't change, but I got another charge and okay. Yeah,
That's good.
they've been talking about that again about people charging their phones. Please don't charge your phones in the bed. It's a fire hazard. You gonna catch the bed on fire. It's not that serious. Get you a mesh box or something, metal mesh where you could just plop your phone and put it the end of the charger and have your charge off somewhere else because yeah, trying to charge your phone in the bed is gonna catch on fire because it's getting hot while it's charging.
Um,
So yeah, don't do
don't
that.
say that, but I love
Okay.
charging.
Bye, my cutie dream. See you later. Have a good day.
Bye. Have a good day.
Hey.
Ciao.
Yeah, but like I said, yeah. Just don't charge in the bed because that's a fire hazard. And then
Mm.
plus they've been talking about them cords been catching on fire too, especially the newest ones. So they ain't like the good quality like the old ones. So yeah. So yeah, don't do it. Hey, charge that on a area surface where it can charge in its own time. But I didn't charge it next to my bed. I charged it next. Well, still, if the living room next to the couch, is you charging in between the couch? Cause I know some folks that doing that now, and I'm just waiting on it for it to happen. Couch start catching on fire, but I'm gonna let them go on.
But I kick my phone off the bed while I'm charging it in my sleep.
All right, you gonna be some fried chicken wings in the morning, then I guess.
For real, in a minute.
Oh my God, what's wrong? I'm sorry.
Where's my phone? Did I charge it? I don't remember. Did I bring it up here?
You
No.
had you had it out. You had it in your hand, but then you went back to go get your cripple and something out of the bathroom. So it's probably in the bathroom.
No, I have this headband thing. That's what I'm looking for. I need to charge that because I want to listen to my things tonight. I mean, today.
It's morning. Stop it. Stop it. It's morning.
Hey, I can start early.
I didn't charge between accounts. Well, I mean, in the kitchen, in the living room, yeah. I mean, you have to set you up a table or something where you can safely on, period. Unlike, because even charging in the kitchen is a little questionable too, because you cooking in there and anybody using any oil or anything like that too. So, so kitchen
I
not
mean,
really the best place to charge either.
it's supposed to be water resistant, not heat resistant. Cause like, yes, I have an electric blanket, and I accidentally left my phone in my electric blanket. I woke up and it said, "Oh, your phone was overheating last night," and I was like, "Well, that was bad."
Yeah, for real. But I do plan to give me. I would like to give me one of those little bitty stations where it's the stations that set up and you can charge the pay at the phone and all of that together. And it's
Yeah.
got the slot where you can put all of that together and it be one charge in place all together. You know,
Mhm.
I'd like to get one of those eventually. I got too
I'm
much
not.
going on.
You're on the
My
bus. On
charge
the
off.
bus.
I mean, I'm just saying you need to set you up a place for you to have that's away from everything to charge. That's all I'm saying. really charging in the living room, the kitchen, or even in your bed is not the best place to be charging your phone because it's constantly heating. I'm just saying that you eventually need to get you a table or something else, or something, or a stand or something in particular where you can set your phone on it, and let it charge naturally. Yeah, I ain't talking about, but yeah, just long as you don't have it near the bed or any place like that. Cause that's what everybody doing is going to sleep, and then the phone in the bed catch everything on fire while they sleep. Mm.
He fell asleep on the roof? Oh my goodness.
I can believe that. Probably a good cool night.
I get too cold. Heck, I'm cold in here. It's probably like, what? I don't know.
But yeah, I'm sorry, it wasn't my fault. But where did you? I mean, I know you fell asleep on the roof. I mean, it was good sleep. I'm like, as long as you got some sleep. I mean, just a different location. Hope
It's
it's safe.
outside. Be careful. You don't want any like spiders crawling in your sleeping bag or something. I mean, I should not put that thought into your head. Just be
Yeah.
careful.
I ain't think about no doggone spiders. I'm thinking about some doggone squirrels.
That could have been sprinklers as well.
I fell asleep when it rained. I was soaked when You slept through the rain.
What I'm saying.
Wow. I mean, if it was some good sleep, it was some good sleep. I mean, that's some good sleep. I mean, hey, you slept through some rain. I'm
That's
like,
some good
yeah, you was in that good sleep.
so what?
Yeah, I'm like, if you slept through it raining,
You
I
still woke up.
mean,
Did
I'm
like
like
you get shocked awake?
you slept through it while it was raining, though. That's what we saying. And you woke up soaking wet. So that mean when it started raining, you slept through all of that. You slept through all of that. And we just saying you must have been in that good deep sleep. Which,
That REM sleep.
yeah, that sleep that where you don't be paying attention to nothing going on, nothing will wake you
Oh,
up.
I want
Yeah,
that. Okay.
yeah. We do want that for real.
Water in your mouth. Delicious.
Well, I mean, it's natural. I mean, natural water. I mean,
Rainwater is not terrible. Rainwater is amazing. It's
yeah,
like eating snow.
yeah, especially for your plants and stuff too. Say the rainwater and stuff, and during the summer you water your plants with that rainwater, or early spring with that rainwater, and makes it grow real good. I mean, no, it wouldn't. Not really.
It depends on where you live because if the rain's coming down and you live in like a smoggy area with all that
It
pollution, then
depends on
maybe,
yeah,
possibly.
if your city is real smoggy, or you near, the city, then yeah, the rainwater would not be that great. But if you
But
out
at that
like,
point, why are you staring at the stars? Because usually you can't see the stars through smog.
yeah, if you in the city area, you can't see the stars. Yeah, you got to be out like in the country to see the night area where it's no pole lights or nothing like that. So yeah.
Don't worry, I study a lot about like towns and well, not towns, but like I almost took an astronomy class. It's just I have a lot of people tell me when they come from the city, they don't see the stars because of like the light pollution and like there's a lot of
Yeah.
smog. And when it rains, they could possibly see it, but it's not as well because
Yeah,
still
it's not
light
as
pollution.
bright. It's not as bright. Let's put it like that. Yeah. You can
Like I'm
see it.
fortunate enough to see them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So yeah, it's not that bright. Hold on, let me just trying to put everything back where I left it so I can remember where it's at and not lose it. In case I decide later on to get back into cosplay, which I doubt it, but just in case, plans are there. Plans are there.
Mm-hmm. Plans.
Plans.
I forgot to take off my cuffs, and I have this wig on. I forgot to take them off.
Oh my goodness. Like I said, this is a contest. Who? Which one?
Because my profile picture, I mean, if I'm changing it to anything, it's going to be a picture I took today.
I haven't decided to change mine. I'm just kind of like just kept that profile as is. Maybe my me. Well, sorry, hate to break it to you. I love my Gara. My Gara is my baby. That's my husbando, my ultimate husbando. He can sand funeral me anytime, anywhere. I love that poopy. Yeah. One at the bottom. One at the bottom that looks like
Like
sarcasm.
sarcasm.
What are you talking about?
Like from a show? Like a TV show? Like
Like, who are you talking about?
or are you just saying I'm extremely sarcastic?
I mean,
Because you're not wrong.
I'm used to being people telling me I sound sarcastic, but I'm like, no, I ain't changing my profile. I'm like, I even like the one where I'm doing Bakugo and Deku side by side. I'm like, eventually, if I do anybody else, it might be Grail. Don't say you're a streamer. I don't know the name of the character. I mean,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah. I'm
I'm
hot,
like that.
don't worry.
I'm like that's Hawks from MHA. This is my Demon Deku. This is a OC. Alternate universe OC.
I mean, I could see let me see what kind of profile pictures I have. I literally am like
I think you and Dick in your profile pic, ain't you?
I'm Hawks.
Oh, you what? Oh, you changed it?
Oh no,
Yeah.
it's still Hawks. I just have Hawks. It's just like you
Oh,
can't tell it's Hawks.
I can't see all the wig. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I'm sorry. Can't see
No,
all the
it's
wig.
cool. Everybody's like, Jackie! I'm like, yeah.
Continue. Which
Eyeliner, you know, like
one?
triangles. Oh, we're delayed. I forget about that.
I mean, yeah, we delayed, so we can't see what you saying. I
That's
mean,
why we
don't
go top
I
and
mean, don't have an attitude about it. I'm like, we just don't change our profile pics because we like the character. I'm like,
I need to get like a more like distant picture because I need people to know I'm Hawks and I freaking need.
I
But at the
mean, yeah,
same time, I'm like extremely like I need something on my arms because I'm like I look and I'm like I look bony. I'm sorry.
boneless chicken wings. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
no
leave
worries.
soccer. Okay, go to school. Yeah.
I'll probably decide on a profile picture. I just don't have that moving one because I just haven't decided what I want it to be yet.
Yeah, they talking about the steel one, but I'm like, yeah, gotta take another. I'm like, Hawks is still in process, so I'm like, when they get the perfect picture that they want on Hawks, then they'll change the profile pic. It's just like
That's
it
what
took, yeah, it took me forever to want to pick those two pictures of Deku and Bakugo because everything else was looking weird, or either my face was looking goofy in the picture till I got to those two. I really don't want to change it to anything, but if I ever do, it'll probably be Grill.
the only reason I changed my profile picture is because I'm like, well, people say I should change my profile picture so I can show I have diversity and like agility or what is it? Dexterity. That's the one I meant. I said diversity.
I'm like, yeah, I mean, like it's a profile pic. I'm like, y'all making like the profile pic is the major thing. I'm like, the page is the major thing. That's what we want you to look in. We ain't studying y'all in no profile pic. I'm like, look at the page.
Yes. Look at my
Yeah,
page. Look how
like look
beautiful
at
it
the
is.
page. Like
Look
look at
at
the
the
stuff.
one hot content thing I
Yeah,
posted.
I'm like, look at the page. We ain't studying about the profile pic and all that stuff. Y'all be crazy on this profile pic stuff. I'm like, I don't be studying no profile pic. I want to make sure my page looking good.
For real. Every time I go to take this picture, I'm just like, no, don't take it. And then something inside of me is just like, take it.
I mean, at least take one so you can have an example of how your stuff is looking at the moment. And when you go and get into it for the showdown, then you can see what maybe you can change up or you know add
Yeah.
on. I'm like, at least take one. At least take one.
Definitely need a darker beard because it's gone now. It's always gone before the live's even over. I mean, it's the shadow is still there, but like it's gone.
We'll still take it anyway. I'm like, just for reference, just like you have a reference picture of how
Oh, I have
your
a lot of pictures. I
the
finally
eye
was like, I'm
and
taking
everything is
pictures.
looking. At least have that. I mean, if anything else. See, then you gonna get the laughing and stuff. Take the
I literally have so many pictures though. I took so many.
well,
I
you
took so
you
many.
use all of them for reference though. All
I
right.
took so many.
That ain't enough. What you talking about? That ain't
What do
enough.
you mean that's not enough? That's a good 4 times what? Four times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 20. That's 20 photos.
20 ain't enough. Double that. 40.
40 for
Yeah.
uneven eyeliner?
Long as you got the picture for reference, I'm like, you the one that's getting
I
getting
have
witched.
reference photos.
I'm like, you.
Anyway,
Well, as long as you got
uh,
some kind of picture, that's all I'm saying. As long as you got some kind of picture, then you fine. As long as you got some reference. Hey, Jayfer, welcome back. Uh, we gonna be on just for a few minutes, not that long. Let's see, another uh,
I,
another 10 minutes or so. So we ain't gonna be on too long.
yeah, but I'm still surprised you guys are on.
Yeah,
we're always like this.
yeah, we always like this. This is a natural occurrence. We like this all the time.
For
I
real.
I usually expect
Yeah.
you guys to get off at like 6 or 7.
Well, we probably would be on much longer, like a 10 or something. But I actually gotta be somewhere. For once, I gotta be somewhere today. But we like this all the time. It be at least maybe 9 or 10 when we cut off. Usually,
That's
anyway.
my dear. No, it's
Huh.
annoying.
I mean, you done took the picture. Stop. So you can go on and start breaking down and stuff, or you gonna go to sleep in it. I don't know.
Blah, blah.
Oh gosh.
I gotta do one spicy picture, but I don't want to do it right. Well, I mean, I can't. I want to, but something is telling me no.
Well, that's because you're not happy with the eyeliner. You already can see it in your face. You're not happy with the eyeliner.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, I mean, you keep staring at it. I can tell you, and then your eyes be rolling, staring at it. I know. I
Oh,
don't know. What you,
Skittles.
Hmm?
Don't forget to follow me after you're done doing this, so I can send you the information for Hawks.
Mm-hmm. Wait, I can find. Okay, yeah, I'll do that for sure. If I don't fall asleep.
Wait, can't you do it off of that phone?
So like, I'm still trying to take my picture.
This is not gonna take you 10 minutes.
It's taken me an hour.
Oh, never
yeah,
mind.
please let me get this picture done. This so-called spicy picture, please. Please.
Just do it.
It's so frustrating because I get into like my little like
Please. Do the spicy picture.
mode, and then I just go.
I can't say anything because we will talk about anime hours on end.
And my hair looks like it's pushing itself forward. I can't even like. I had an angle, but my hair lost the shape that I wanted. Dang
We'll
it.
get it another time. We'll get it another time. I mean, like, it's whatever you want to do. If you want to try to pitch a attempt one more time, let's go.
Why do I look so girly? Well, Hawks is supposed to be a pretty boy, anyways.
He's
Freaking.
supposed to be a pretty boy anyway.
Wait, is that supposed to be a Hawks?
Yes.
Yeah, we was doing the pause test on the Hawks because Skittles got a challenge on Saturday, a cosplay challenge on Saturday.
Skittles, you need to bring the hair up in the front a bit up, because and on the sides bring it up a bit so it looks like the puffiness that he has in the hair.
Listen, that is not gonna happen. I already tried all of that. Cause hairspray, flat iron, did all the
Yeah,
tricks.
yeah,
It's hard to even get it to stay back.
we've been working on that for a good 3 or 4 plus hours, and yeah.
Hi Melissa, how are you?
Hey, Melissa.
Uh, it doesn't even want to stay like the front pieces don't even want to stay back. They go down to the sides.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. You see how long this takes? You see the styling wigs is just freaking
Yeah. Okay.
doing good. I can't take a spicy photo. I might as well just do the spicy audio, and I'm getting mad because spicy. No, I learned my the worst part is I named my alarm Oof. So I saw that after I was getting all mad and pissy, and it was like Oof. I was like, oh my gosh, it understands me. Oh my god.
This kid, I'm playing Call of Duty right now. This kid just got so mad that I killed him.
Oh my god, it's so perfect. Oh my god, I love you, alarm. I love you.
We doing all right. Like I said, we just doing testing stuff.
Yeah, we're testing out Hawks. It seems that my Hawks, nobody seems to know who it is. It's fine though.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That last person that was coming in there was just kind of like trolling, really.
I freaking knew it. I was like,
Yeah, that last person was doggone. Both of them actually. Them and the pink profile. Both of them was like freaking
Oh, pink
trolling.
profile. I was so close to muting them. You have no idea. I was like,
You could have muted on and stuff. I'm like, you got access to.
but
I'm
I'm
like,
like, what else are they gonna say? Are they gonna say something useful? Like, I was waiting for them to, cause like they would troll and then they would be all nice, and I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't. But then they would go back, and I was like, oh, they're so
I know, but yeah, them last two folks that came in alive, they was just straight trolling. I let
we
them
know
win on.
Riley. That's the thing. We know Riley. I didn't know the other one very well.
Yeah, I know.
Ugh.
Yeah, I know they were just trolling, but yeah, the other one with the pink profile, yeah, was just trolling and stuff.
Spray
But
myself in
yeah,
the face. That's how I do it.
yeah. But like I said, if they use that other profile, that other little pic they was using earlier, I might end up blocking them. So they on my warning list.
Okay, that's a little better.
Yeah.
Stay down.
What? That's why
Oh my gosh, I need to be like this on Saturday.
I almost just died. I almost
Well,
just.
that's
That
what
was
I was saying. That's what I was trying to say. It's the middle of the week, so a lot, it's gonna be kind of odd because everybody's so used to seeing us on the weekend.
It's so weird how people change from the week to the weekend. There's more trolls out, but at the same time, there's less people. So, like, it's weird because they're trying to troll, but they see there's not a lot of people, and they're like, uh, is there anybody who's gonna help me?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, but like I said, pink profile is on a warning eventually. So
Cutie Pie 13, I think it was.
yeah. Mhm.
There were. I was just like, you're doing a little too much there, but do you really want to go that route?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. But you know how we are. We at that point of giggling, laugh. We like, yeah, and they got mad because we was too giggling, laughing for them to
And too
troll,
sexy.
and they got upset and got mad because we was too
No,
giggling.
dang it! I died.
I'm like, we control with the best of you. I'm like, we control you too.
For real, they got so mad with the winking, and I was like, you know what? I wink all I want.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. That was some trolling. Like I knew you was doing and then I started doing my glasses, with the. I know, I started doing this. They got.
I should have brought out the dinky glasses. The dinky glasses, they were right there because I lost the Hawks glasses. I don't know where those are right now.
Hey, I'll talk to you guys next time you stream because I've only got 2 hours of sleep. I'm gonna go back to sleep. Bye.
Yeah, you do that. We got
Yeah,
0.
go get some sleep. Yeah, go get you some sleep. Like for real. Yeah, yeah. Don't be staying up. Just be trying to stay up with us. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Like both of them was like super trolling and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, both of them was super trolling, and because they was the only two trolls in the live, it wasn't working out for them, and then they was getting pissed off because we was at giddy mode, just laughing at anything you said, and then coming up with a logical reason for it to work, and they kept getting mad.
For real, I'm just like, oh yeah. Like,
I'm like, it ain't that serious.
I sat out in the rain and got soaked, and I was just like, get out of the rain. Why would you sleep in the rain?
Yeah, I was like, for real, it wasn't that
You got that
serious. I like
you got
normal people. Normal people would I ain't taking no
everything
picture of you.
normal
I'm
people
taking a
would
picture.
do.
I
Wake
ain't
up.
taking no picture of you. I ain't taking no picture of you. I'm taking a picture of the folks' name so I can get it focused and stuff and keep a record. Cause like I said, shoot, don't get it. I mean, you can't keep trolling. You can't keep trolling the troll. You can't keep trolling the troll. I'm like, we just gonna troll you back, like aggressively. We gonna troll you back. And then I'm like, hey, look at True wasn't in here. You talking about?
True, what I said.
I'm like, you look at True wasn't in here, cause True would have been for real.
Relationship.
Yeah. Yeah, True would have been like for real pissing
I
them
am your
off.
father. I am your mother, father, brother, sister.
Yeah,
Where did that come from?
I don't know. I don't know. But that was really like super funny that they thought they could really troll us, and we were just purely at giggle mode with them. So it didn't even make. Oh,
Oh,
Sarah,
hi, Sarah.
nice, hey. Thank you.
Thank you, Sarah.
Appreciate that. You didn't have to.
Yeah, we're here vibing.
Yeah, we in our silly mode right now.
Honestly,
Um,
for real.
yeah, but that's what I was saying. Like they was attempting to troll us, and I'm like, we ain't even paying attention to you. We done lost all interest. We just in our own giddy mode at
For
this
real.
point. I'm like, we just laughing at anything.
For
We
real.
just laughing. Oh yeah, I'm like, we just laughing at anything now. Okay, hold on. You halfway got into the picture when I was trying to get my cutest dream. Look.
Welcome back, my cute Dream 13. How are you doing if you're still here?
Yeah, for
We have a picture together, barely.
real. Okay, here got another one. And then here got another one.
Oh my god, I love me now. I love it. I love it.
And then that's the one I was trying to catch it right, but your eyes was closed. It closed at the last minute. So yeah.
Oh my gosh, we have multiple pictures together. That's crazy. I still haven't taken that spicy.
I know you ain't gonna never do it. Just don't worry about it. You'll get. I know you still focus all up in here. You want to get all of this adjusted first, so. But you know, I like when you listen to them audios. I hope it gets you re-spicy, re-spicy,
Spicy.
re-spicy.
Oh
Oh my god! Oh
my goodness. That was
my god! Oh.
I had to take a picture like that. For some reason, I could take that picture, but not the freaking Stacy's picture with my tongue out. Right. That's exactly why. I keep saying that in my head. I keep saying right.
What was that? What was that? That feel? Hold on. That's a book. All right, it's even. It's good. It's just gonna stay in the floor. I don't think I feel like I can.
Oh,
Hold on. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, okay. Here we go. Okay. My notebooks feel like that could.
oh wow.
Like, ah, what is going on?
Oh my goodness.
Okay, is you gonna try this spicy picture or no?
Dumb picture at this point. I'm in Denki apparently.
Well, I ain't gonna worry about it. I'm like, yeah, I'm like,
I tried it.
like
It didn't work.
I don't worry about no profile pic. I like long as people watching my page. That's all I care for. Cause like, yeah, I like that's all. I mean, my cutie is whenever it is. I'm like, I got about 10 more minutes, but I could stay on till like 9 just to aggravate you, sweetie. I, it's, it, I can stay on till 9 just to aggravate you. I know you trying to troll, but you can't troll a troll. I'm sorry. I'm slowly being trained by my other mutuals that are full-time trolls. So, so I mean, both you and Riley really tried, but yeah, we was too much out of it to care. So we were just having a jolly good old time.
Wait a minute.
I'm like, yeah. But yeah, let me charge up my phone there. And like, okay, but like seriously, thanks to everybody coming in our live. But if anyone have any cosplay questions or anything you would like to ask us or ask about before we end this live. Now, I don't know the next time we're gonna have a live. I hope it be on Saturday instead of us trying to do
For
one every
real.
day. Well, I mean, for me, it's like whoever I can catch this on. That's all that's how I am. That's how I
I
am.
feel happy tonight.
If I see one of y'all on, I'm gonna catch one of y'all if I'm able to get to it. If I'm not, the weekend. That's how I go. I try to keep everything pretty much on the weekends and stuff. 'Cause it's more free time, and then more people will be on 'cause it's the weekend.
Mm-hmm. It's like how I
So,
caught
but
Kathy. I was like, oh, okay, I'll hop in. No matter, it's fine. We're all cool. And yeah,
yeah.
that's how this all started.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and this is how this started. 8 hours ago, 9 hours. Ah, but seriously, if anybody got any questions they want to ask us, please feel free to ask and stuff. Cause I'm like, that's what we here for. Positivity in the cosplay community to ask anybody questions that they, need answered. Cause we ain't like other folks that uh nice try. But if anybody got anything they wanna ask, cause we don't be gatekeeping no cosplay. We want more people to come in the cosplay and stuff. We don't do none of that gatekeeping because I'm like, it's an art form, it's a craft, it's a hobby. I'm like, and we want everybody to be able to do the hobby and enjoy the hobby. So, so yeah, so yeah. But if anybody got any questions, I'm like, I'm probably finna cut the live like in 5 minutes. Five. Let's see, it's 8:48 for me. Yeah. So yeah, about 10 minutes. So if anybody got any questions they want to ask us, you know, feel free to ask. Feel free to
Oh
ask.
my god, great. Now I'm gonna get spicy for the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, get spicy for the last 5 minutes.
You said that out of our character. Yes. Don't worry, kid. I see you. Don't you worry. Ask any question you want.
Yeah, for real.
May up to a big. And then
No
after
soul,
that,
no
song.
souls required. Answer your
Yeah,
question. No souls required.
for real.
Dull. What did you? Actually, it's home. I'm like, you know what? It's been a pleasure. Have a good one. I'm tired. I'm like, you coming up with the same 6 or 7 dang lines.
To us.
I know, but I'm going on. I'm like, I could get a fresh new troll to fresh meat troll. I'm like, this coming with the same 6 or 7 lines. Now you do the doggone freaking lick. Now you do the lick.
I said I was getting spicy. Oh wait, I should have waited before they left. Damn,
What? Who?
I should have did it before they left. The cute
Oh,
dream, the team.
oh, don't
They're
worry
being so
about it. I'm
annoying.
like, for real. I like they kind of get annoying. I'm like, you coming up with the same 6 statements. I'm like, come on, give us something better. But I ain't gonna worry about it. Like I said, I mean, but still coming with the same 6 things that gets annoying. I'm like, you just got mad. You couldn't troll a troll.
Bad. Why
Exactly.
your profile name? Just dads.
Oh,
That's a good one. I freaking love that. Where's Aizawa?
yeah, exactly. Exactly. I should have got into a Zawo. Should have switched into a Zawo.
Oh, me too. Yes, yes, yes. We need a good little every once in a while. No,
Okay.
every once in a while. Then a little
Yeah,
every
but I'm
once in a
like,
while.
anybody got anything they want to ask us? Anything you want to ask us before we end the live? And then, like I said, probably the next time we'll have the live. Hopefully, maybe Saturday night or Sunday night. I don't know because Skittles is doing a cosplay challenge. So I don't know. We might have to do something before then instead. I don't know. We'll see. I'm like, we'll just catch whoever be on. Whoever be on.
Is it? I still don't even know if it's like Friday going into Saturday or Saturday going into Sunday. We never clarified that. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, well, you probably need to go on and like DM them to find out the actual time. I, in my mind, I'm thinking they trying to catch the Saturday night, like when we do our live, like try to catch that rush of
Mm-hmm.
people to do the event, like I said.
Yeah.
But I would just DM them and try to find out because they done posted something else on Instagram, so they on Instagram right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think they finna do some Bakugo stuff, so
For sure.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, just make sure you go on and DM them and find out if they trying to do Saturday night into Sunday or is it Friday into Saturday, so we can get a schedule so everybody can be there. Cause I'm like, I
I'll
want
wait
to see this.
closer to date time.
Yeah, like I want to see this because I'm like, I ain't never seen no cosplay challenge done on no TikTok. And I'm like, I
Mm-hmm.
seen the cosplay challenge at a con, but not no. He came in to open. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello. Good morning.
Well,
Okay, you got to go. All
yeah.
right. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay,
All
I'm in the
right.
live.
All
But
right.
thanks for everybody who came in. Catch y'all later. Bye.